Good morning and welcome to the Darkmom Consortium Fleet Winter Party with me, Mom, and him.
Ed, good morning.
Got my Ed dance going.
Yep.
Got my Saturday.
It's the mom dance, and yes, you don't see it, but
it's there.
Maybe I sit in my chair hopping along.
Bunny hopping in your chair, yes. All right, so it is the winter party today. We are going to be doing 12 hours of live streamings featuring speed leveling at its finest. But, as I was telling Ed, just before we started, it was go get fresh coffee. Ed, if I told you you're getting a beer with a head on it, would that make sense to you? Or is that just an American?
With a head on it.
Yes.
Okay, in Germany, there is a beer, and the good beer also has what we call a crown, that is the white foam.
Right, yeah, we call that the head. So I made my coffee, you can't appreciate it, it's in a white cup here, but I had foamed up my milk so much with my espresso machine that it was sticking out a good half-inch over the top of the coffee. So I'm walking very carefully just now to bring it back here. But it's going to be a good day because, 1, there's Ed, 2, there's coffee, 3, there's Star Trek Online.
Woot-woot. 4th, there is Mom. And 5th, and not to forget, there may be fleetmates already, because I know it's one of those. Speaking of weird time, I have seen the DT already running around in Winter Wonderland and doing his daily do-that.
I saw that
Darkmom was busy.
Yeah, I saw that. I know he's got work today, and I know he plans to be here later this evening, but this is like 5 in the morning for him, so when you guys were running around, it was like 4. So...
That's what we call commitment.
Yes, it is. Hey, let's switch over. I will take us over to the other channel, so hang on a sec here.
Yep.
Okay, 1 moment. And there we are. I know people will be joining us. I just saw Borg King log in. Harold has been on today, so we have seen and spoken or chatted with Harold. So hopefully it will be a good day for everybody. So let me grab the tune that we are going to be speed leveling.
Yeah, well, I'm
there we go.
A winter race.
I'll go complete a winter race. There's that winter race. Yeah, I have that at 5:30 this evening, so... We are doing petty cash.
Huh?
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. I haven't even been to bed yet.
Well, I can't help with that. I actually went to bed at a reasonable hour last night. I did my last run at 9:30, and I knew I wanted to be well rested for today. I have a tendency to get really bad headaches if I don't get enough sleep. And usually by Friday, I'm just maxed out on not sleeping, so I didn't have to drive last night. I went to bed at 9:30. The phone rang. Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, no, I'll be there next week. Okay, we're good. Go back to sleep. Dante calls to check up on something. So we had a bit of a chat and finally went back to sleep. I love you guys. I love you. I don't mind the phone calls, but if I'm a little grumpy this morning, it's because I didn't get quite enough sleep last night. But I still love you guys. And I don't even object that people call me at home on my home number and all that stuff. It's cool. You guys are awesome.
I have your phone number.
Yep. People call me. DT calls. Yeah, DT called too yesterday. And Dante and somebody else, and of course Farney's always not always calling, but frequently calls. So let's create a fleet channel before we go any further. Tabs.
Yeah, I've been up for like 21 hours now.
Why?
Well, I got up work to get ready for work yesterday.
And how late did you work yesterday?
Oh, I got off at like 10.
And you decided to stay up?
Well, I did lay in bed for a few. But that doesn't count, does it?
No, it doesn't. Okay, so I've created my alien here. The only thing, I don't like her butt. It's too saggy. I don't know what the fix is. Is there a butt repair? Let me get away from there so you can see her. See, she's just got a saggy butt.
Yeah, currently cam is set up to always show in front of, so either you open your model and turn your toon there, or run up to the tailor, just status, and then turn the character in the status display. I think. Okay, at the tailor you can care for the situation.
I was looking at it. I went to the tailor last night, and I just didn't see saggy butt as being a slider anyplace. A little laggy.
Sounds like a bad medicine commercial.
Yeah, it's just the distance from the top of or bottom of her belt to the bottom of her butt is just droopy.
Are you on Earth Space Dock?
I am on Earth Space Dock.
So what is the issue? That looks like a full functional butt to me.
Okay, maybe it's just my impression when she's running. It looks droopy.
Okay, do you want something more round or the like? Because it's look into things like hip depth.
Hip depth. Okay. I always thought.
Are you on?
I don't know. No, hip depth doesn't make a big difference.
Probably 4 because it says one friend in there.
That would be
or
me.
Is it just too long a distance from belt to?
Yeah, the distance from her waist to the top of her leg is too long. Maybe if I got her better fitting pair of pants. Maybe it's just the clothes.
I'm pretty sure it's the clothes and nothing that cannot be hidden by a rope. Actually, Mom.
Yeah, but you can't. Well, once she gets settled in at the bank, I suppose we can ignore it. I just have to look at her running around for a while. So to answer your question, yes, I am on ESD4.
Yeah, and I can't get there.
No worries. We're going to head off and start doing stuff because we're going to do our speed leveling. So let me get everyone up to speed on this. Good morning, Patchouli. How are you on your Romulan Republican force? That is you, right, Patchouli? Okay, Ed, I only have 4 slots here, and it won't let me get rid of the current ship, which is the Sutherland. So do I have to switch to another ship to get rid of that one?
Yes, and then you can put the Sutherland either in dry dock or into Oblivion.
I'll put it in Oblivion. I don't really need it. Okay, and then let me equip one more of these here. The Dacia, which we're going to rename as the 000444. Okay. So I have got 4 ships ready to rock and roll. All of them are just coming with their basic equipment. I've done nothing else. I haven't even set up stations.
Uh-huh.
Which is how I think we had discussed doing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I thought we could do, Ed, is we can level up a bit, and if we want to take a break, what I can do is I'm going to run this as a recording. I can then measure the time and compile it at the end. We don't have to go nonstop if we want to take a bit of a break.
Hey, okay. Now, first, the deed of the day. Give a petty cash.
Hey, Eggmark, good morning. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us.
Don't
Taylor?
accept.
Don't accept? Okay.
Yeah. Just
I declined.
Wrong routine running.
So, Eggmark, welcome to our fleet party. We did not have one this summer because Vegas happened and just kind of got me busy. So we're having our fleet party now. And what's sad is our fleet supplies are not where they usually are. So everybody will get presents, but it won't be like we usually do with ships. So my goal for the next party, which will be in the summer, is to see if I can't stockpile a ton of ships to give away. Especially now that I've got a decent paying job. We're going to make it a better paying job.
Okay, ready to start the trouble.
Okay, so we're going to go... Nope, patrols. What's our routine going to be here?
Ling in Civil War, trouble over tear.
Okie dokie, I'm ready to launch. Launching. So this is our attempt at speed leveling. We've done it before. It took us 3 hours to go from out of tutorial to level 65. And we're doing speed leveling the Ed way. Ed and one of his super uber toons, Miss Money Piggy, is basically going to do as much damage as possible. And I'm going to sit back and go pew, 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 and watch him.
As I'm a daring Tellerit, I started with one of those patrols where the opponents might be scaled to my original level or not. We will see.
So I'm here.
I'm danger picked, but now they are scaled more or less to Ponzi's level.
I will come in and do a minimum amount of pew pew and then get the heck out of the way.
Do just a pew pew.
Pew,
Yes,
pew, pew,
exactly.
pew, pew.
Why I'm approaching. Twang, there I am. You have done the pew pew.
I have done the pew pew.
Yeah.
And one thing we're not doing is collecting loot because that's going to be part of our timing.
Yeah.
So that one started. Oh, this one.
Yeah, this one.
I can go in and do the 2 heals if you want. No, oh, this isn't the 2 heals. That's
yeah, it's
I'm thinking of the other one. I'll close the rift though.
yeah.
Oh no, it won't close.
Keep away
I'm
from
keeping away.
trouble.
I'm keeping
we
away.
Want to level your ship.
I'm staying out. I'll throw in a pew pew, but I'll try and stay at 8 kilometers or more out.
Do not underestimate Alachi. They jump around to confuse me and may meet you in unexpected ways.
I'm not being my usual daring self.
Here they come.
The Liberator is in position. We're ready to begin the process.
The problem with that patchouli is when we bring in a third person, it affects the way that the XP grows. So 2 people, if you want to do this, find one person who's really strong. Let them do the work. And if it's a really low level toon, you know, Ed and I have done this where one of us will take the loot and the other one won't, just to try and level them up. And these first ones are going to be on Elite until I think level 45.
50 is
50.
the magic number where I
Drop it down to Advanced
go
at that
to
point.
Advanced.
Yeah. So Mr. Dave has asked if we could help level him one day, and obviously not with this one. And it occurred to me that might be a fun thing for some of our evenings.
Yeah.
Since DT can't join us at the beginning, if I can find somebody who wants to jump in and do speed leveling, I will go DPS up one of my ships and see if we can't speed level somebody most nights for the first hour or so.
He leveled my high health.
Yeah. Okay, we're up to level 5. We're still on the first one here. The other thing that's happening is we're speed leveling some of the ships. And I have 24 ships ready to go. Well, as ready to go as I can with 4 slots. And I'll just stand here and everybody can watch Ed do the pretty pew pew.
Yeah.
It's our own personal fireworks show. Except for that being there.
Yeah.
Let's take that over there for the moment.
No fireworks sale in German for Sylvester New Year, but we do our own fireworks here.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that drops. Level 6. So, Pachili, the reason we're not picking up the loot is because that'll fill up the inventory, and that's going to take time between doing the different patrols.
Yeah, something when you we're not doing it for a show, of course, and for measuring time, then you can do easy things. You can do the, of course, you can pick up. We just decided not to.
Right. All right. Let's do a quick look here, and we'll just go straight down the lines. Go. All right, Ed. I'm good with that one. Let's see where that ship went. Ship is almost to level 2, so ship didn't level up very much on that.
Yeah, currently a small toon, so the points ships count as their full level, so to say.
Right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
they need more than your toon need to grow.
Okay, what one do we have? Which one do we want to do next?
Yep, next one is the well-known Delta Quadrant Wanted, also known as Agala.
Absolutely. I am ready to rock and roll.
You guys need help?
Nope. The whole trick here is to do just 2 toons. That maximizes the growth. Once you get to 3, you lose a little bit more of the XP each time. But like I said, what we thought we'd do is we'll do some, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break. So I'm keeping a track on the time here on the side so that you guys don't have to watch us do pew pew and nothing else. So once this ship is maxed out, let's take a break and go do some fun stuff for everybody.
Yep.
So that was 6 minutes to jump 3 tiers.
You have entered an error. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of
So Board King, since you're somewhat tired, why don't you pick out what we're going to do when we get this ship leveled? How's that?
What?
Why don't you pick out something for us to do?
We will not go quietly.
Since you were...
yeah, since
What-
I've been up for almost 24 hours, I can't think right now.
Well, okay, let's go for the easy question. You want to do something Federation or something KDF?
Well, I have to do a random TFO.
Sweet, that would be perfect. Let's grab a random TFO when we're done here.
Yeah, I'm doing a patrol right now.
Pardon? Or you
I'm
do?
doing a patrol right now.
Okay.
I'll have to jump onto one of my other tunes that aren't at the level 55.
Oh, take your time. This will take a few minutes. I mean, if everybody's like a level 65, it only takes 1 or 2 patrols to level out a ship, but this tune is not that.
Yeah, you are tiny.
I are tiny.
I'm taking you with me.
Ooh, that was fast.
We'll send over a pacification party and take the suspect into custody. Thank you for your assistance. The K's on.
Okay, we've got a storm coming in here.
Okay. That was only 3 minutes on that one, Ed.
Yeah, that's Japori, and the K's are not the epitome of competence.
No, they're not.
And small cases are even less so. Yeah. May change later this day.
That took it up to 2.5 on that ship. All right, what one next, Ed?
Next patrol would be Beta Quadrant, the well-known rescue and search we have seen so often.
I am ready.
Launching.
Launching. Ah, it's the lovely Komarki.
Yeah.
Pew pew pew
The
pew.
tree huggers are here.
Pew 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 pew.
By the way, these are high-grade Mokai.
Yes. I'm skedaddling.
Yeah.
All right, I will go over and do the search and rescue part, if you will attend to.
Yeah, I will join you, and I will join you for the shooty and then turn back to battle station.
Okay. I'll get the tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-loon.
On my way.
Okay. The little pew pew.
Yeah. So all is good now, and I go to my ambush location.
Thank you.
And I'll go rescue the Voot, which does not have a lovely song to go with it.
You're what?
The Voot. There's 2 ships you have to repair here, the Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-loon, but then there's the Voot, and there's no good Christmas song to go with the Voot. So if anybody's got a good Christmas song for that, go for it. I will go get the next marker.
Would be more for a football stadium song. Woot-woot, woot-woot.
Oh, I can change my Ed song from woot 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 to voot 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 voot. That takes us up to 8. So another maybe good event for tonight that DT's not with us for most of it is do our EC farming, a dill farming event. You know, try and find easier ways to raise money. Level 9.
I have magic things for you.
Like death? Magic death. So Patchouli, this is actually one of my favorite ones for, one, the Christmas tree effect with all the pretty lights. Then you realize how much loot is just sitting there. 10. it slowly grows brighter and brighter and brighter.
Let's deal with the stressors, shall we? I think that was the last of them. Indeed.
Bet the Endeavor don't unlock like in a,
Which one? The
the Endeavor missions don't unlock at lower levels.
No, not until you're 65.
I know.
60?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's 60.
Yeah, it's 60.
That took me up to tier 10. So this is interesting. And I'll do a statistical analysis of this at a later time. What do I want to buy? Blah, blah, blah. We'll take a Tellarite. All right, that ship has now gone up to 3.5, so we're going about a full level for each one.
Uh-huh.
Which one next, Ed?
Yeah. That is Beta Quadrant 9th rule.
Ready to launch.
Give Madran a bad day.
You got it.
We'll do so repeatedly today, so it will be a worse day.
All right, launching. But Julie, which Elite Four one did you do?
The Carter is ready to assist you.
And also that your team really helps. Good team, works good.
Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class.
Shall we go talk to Madron? Oh, yeah, that one's not too bad on Elite.
Leave enough of their ship for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
Orions and Ferengi working together? Yeah, this will end well. Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Okay, that takes us up to 11.
Betrayed by the Nazis. Had to know that was coming, Modron.
I'm gonna be sucking down. Is that the right word?
Coffee?
Sucking down Mountain Dew.
Ah,
Right, since I've been awake for 24 hours. Hold up.
well, you know you can. Get sleep. We'll be on for a long time today.
Oh, I could, but I'm not going to.
Oh, it's the 4 years old attack pattern. Don't want to go sleep.
Nope. Yeah, that's going to be next week.
Go to sleep.
That's going to be next week when New Year's Eve is obviously New Year's Eve, but we have to work that day till 4. Then I have a 4-hour drive back to Chicago, which gets me into Chicago at like 8 at night their time. Or, sorry, 8 at night my time, 7 at night their time. I'm not going to be up for doing anything. Our traditional watching all the Star Wars movies isn't going to happen.
I have Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off.
So do I. I am. Our company decided to make those 2 days holidays for everybody, which is pretty good. So we got payroll done in advance, so everybody's going to get paid on time. They're all going to get paid correctly, and it's all going to hit on Christmas Eve. So all good.
And I ain't getting nothing for Christmas.
Well, as the song goes, all I need for Christmas is Q. Which I will have to post that. My son found Picard singing that song to Q.
Yeah, there was a. If people ask me what I got for Christmas, I'm gonna tell them I got drunk.
No, I am not doing that. We spend Christmas Eve at my in-laws, brother-in-law, who lives right next door to us, which makes traveling there very easy.
So you just walk.
Yeah, usually, unless it's really cold, because then the food that we're carrying gets cold. So on occasion, we've actually driven there just so we can put everything into the nice warm car and take it over there. Then we take the car back home, park it, and then walk back over. But then the food's not cold. But that way, if the dogs start barking, you go out and take care of the dogs. Okay, we're up to 13 now.
You know what they should do in the game? Whatever, like, consoles you make in the reputation area, you should be able to reclaim for free.
Yeah, no, they're not going to let you do that. You know that.
But it'd be nice, because I don't want to have to make the, keep transferring consoles to other ships.
Well, that's the whole point. You got to get the reputation in each toon.
Yeah, I do, but then I have to if I don't want to transfer the consoles, I have to recreate all the console again.
Okay, we're up to 4.5, Ed. Which one are we doing next?
Trouble over Terra again. Should be off cooldown.
Nope, 9 minutes.
Mm.
Me, yeah, we're going through these fast. We're averaging about 4 minutes, and we've only done 4.
And,
Yeah, yeah.
this is the petrol's okay.
Hey, Patchouli, try Hive Onslaught if you want cubes. On Elite.
Okay. Then it will be Ruins of Doom.
Okie
the
dokie.
Maga system.
Got it. I'm ready to launch. As I said, I'm tracking time so we can look at elapsed time, not just this.
Right. Hate to we do not
And here, do not get caught in explosion.
Yes. I can handle it in my big ships. I cannot handle it in this one, I think. Pew, 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 pew. Let's see. Are you going to collect the spores there?
Collecting spores.
I'll zip over to the next one.
before the Mokai sends
I got 20 seconds to
Yeah.
get in and out over here.
calling you.
Spores collected.
Head toward the next one. Picking up
Yep.
Mokai ships on long-range sensors. We're about to have company.
Indeed we are.
Come out, wherever you are.
Okay, Captain Picard.
It was Data. Or was it Captain
No.
Picard? You're right, it was.
Captain Picard.
You are right.
He was like, Captain? And he's like, oh, it was something from my childhood, and then Data interrupts before he could finish what he was saying.
That was Nemesis? Insurrection.
Because the Data went crazy on that planet,
Yep.
and they had to stop him before they could do whatever. There was... Wow, I can't think right now.
It was the Sona.
Yeah. Unofficial. Spoiler alert for anyone who didn't watch it.
It's been 15, 20 years. I don't know if you do spoiler alerts for something that's 20 years old.
It came out, what, 98?
I want to say that, so...
Yeah, that's right, 98. Because First Contact came out in 96. I was in Zion National Park in 98, visiting a friend. We went to go see it in the theater
Mm-hmm.
after I left the park. So yeah, been since 98.
Yeah, that was back in the day when people would line up for hours to go see Star Trek movies. And then when I went to see Insurrection, not the case. They had they still had the mentality of people lining up for hours, but you know, when you're running it in 5 theaters, so you're talking a couple thousand seats. Oops. Let's get away from the Lucara there. She will hurt me. She will hurt me.
Okay, lady, it's your fault now. You decided to say hello to my effects. You have my... Now you have my attention.
We will fight another day.
Watching Independence Day in the theater.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one for big screen.
Yep. The new Matrix movies come out next week. Is that right? Matrix Resurrections?
I've been seeing people putting up videos, like they're recording videos from the Spider-Man movie,
Yeah.
and they're putting it on YouTube. And I've been
Yeah.
watching scenes from it. I want to go see it.
Okay, we are at 5 1/4, Ed.
Okay, what is the chip? Is it a Jem'Hadar ship or is it one of the legendaries?
This is Legendary Commander Exploration Cruiser.
So you need the 6th level for the extra trade, righty-ho?
Yes.
Okay, then we do that.
Okay. Brain not work. There we go. All right. Trouble over Tear is got 4 minutes left.
Okay, strike at CD.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. Strike at Cydia. Launching. As soon as the ship hits 6, we're going to do a random TFO. So I will switch over to a different tune. It's a trap.
Yes, you gotta make it. You gotta make it sound like Ember.
I can't do a good Akbar.
You'll make it spring.
I've actually perfected my Wookiee today.
Ooh, that's very good.
I was annoying people that work today with it. It was. We've been so slow. I just.
Well, for some reason, we've been insanely busy for the last 2 weeks, but I think it's because everybody just wants to get everything done for the holidays. So they can spend time at home, because we have a 3-day work week, 4-day weekend, 4-day work week, and 4-day weekend.
I wish we had a 4-day weekend.
Well, we all had to vote on what we wanted to do, if we wanted to do a 4-day weekend, a 3-day weekend. So we decide the year in advance. So right now we're deciding what we're doing next year. And because of the way one of the holidays hits, it's possible to do 2 5-day weekends. If that's what they vote for. Did we miss one in there? Yeah.
Here come the Mokai.
Okay, there.
By the way, I'm up to level 15. And we've been at this about 25 minutes.
Heads up. A rebel Klingon fleet just warped in.
Trying to see if it'll let me repair the ship. It won't. Pew! Alright, let's see where that ship is right now. That was actually quite quick. That was 3 minutes. And I'm still at level 15, so I actually didn't progress in levels on that one at all.
Yeah, we ran out of the cool stuff it was.
Yeah, and it only took me up a small amount on that ship. So how about we try... What we're going to do? Strike it... No,
Okay,
Trouble...
test ready for
Yep.
play again, Mom.
I'm ready. Let's do that one.
Yeah, Klingon Civil War.
Launching.
The Klingon Civil War, is that what it was?
Yeah, that's the patrol arc.
That's what William Campbell said Klingon. We Klingons.
Klingons. Every now and then I'll be watching old movies, especially on MST3K, and he's in them. And he's not a bad actor.
He was in the original Battlestar Galactica.
No, really? Who was he?
Yeah. He was the one running the Cylon.
No. That was not William Campbell. That was different guy.
It was.
Mm-mm.
It was William Campbell.
I don't think so.
In the TV show?
Yeah, I know what you're thinking of. I don't think that was William Campbell.
It was.
No.
I'm doing the Atlay on New Romulus. I just passed through these baby things.
I'm sorry, say that again. You're cut out.
I was doing the Atlay on New Romulus, but I passed like 3 baby whatever those things are.
Nanovs.
Baby squid.
They're
Yeah, I
nanovs.
passed 3 of them. I'm supposed to be scanning them.
Yeah, scan them. The only thing that gets you more marks is if you kill the bugs.
I'm not thinking right now. You got to realize that.
Yeah.
Things give me more nerve.
You're thinking of John Colicos.
Well, okay, he was.
Who was
He was the other Klingon.
King?
Core. He was Core.
He was Core. Or John Colicos. I don't know how you say his name, but yeah. I didn't think it was William Campbell.
It was like one of those Klingons.
One of those Klingons. They're all interchangeable.
They all look alike.
That's very speciesist of you. All Klingons look the same. Okay, so strike at Sadia, not worth the time if you're trying to level up a ship.
Yeah.
Baby squid. Alright.
Level 17. Shatner in space sounds like a show, Patchouli. Shatner in space!
I want to watch the Muppets in space.
That was good, though. I liked Muppets in Space. Wasn't it Pigs in Space?
Pigs in space.
Yeah, Pigs in Space. Yeah.
I like the one with Mark Hamill was on it.
Okay. I think I remember that one, and Miss Piggy was just fawning all over him.
Yeah.
Oh, Marky, baby.
And C-3PO goes, he doesn't look like any princess I've ever seen.
There are nebulas that are less bright than this.
Yeah. Anomalies mastered, so to say.
This is the Liberator.
And I'm not demo recording any of this. Gosh darn it, I meant to demo record this whole thing. Ah!
Mom, you're falling
Will be
behind.
new ones shortly after.
No, I wanted to do each one and then do a small segment, but that's okay. I can go back and pull it off of this.
This is the Liberator. Initiating crypt closure process.
Level 19.
Yay! The fireworks paid off finally.
They did indeed. Let's see. I think this will be a Conian. Takes us up to 849.
Here's a question for you. Which vanity shield looks more like a Starfield type vanity shield?
You are so asking the wrong person. Probably that's an Ed question.
Energy shields. Not following up those closely. What do you want it to look up like?
Like a Starfield type vanity shield type thing. I don't know.
A Starfield?
I don't know. Or like it looks like I don't know what I'm trying to say. One of my ships is called the USS Starfield, and I want to make it look like a Starfield type.
It's like it's like glistening with stars and all that stuff?
Yeah, or glittery or whatever. I don't know.
Ah.
Have you managed to ship doing that for you? From promotions and giveaways and the like, the platinum shield at least makes your ship looking extremely snazzy.
Which one?
The platinum.
Platinum shield. Platinum.
Yeah, I don't have that.
But with currently there are no really none of this glittering effects. No glitter effects.
Ready for the next one, Ed? Yeah, this ship is now at 5.5, so probably this one will do it. Then we can.
Okay. We will see how the case and command, that is the Delta Quadrant wanted a Gala system.
And launching.
Launching.
So we've gone up 16 tiers so far, or 16 levels so far, and it has taken us less than 40 minutes.
Oh, what is worse than Kaizen? caffeine-free case.
Ooh, no, not going to happen. I have a case of caffeinated water sitting right here next to me, along with my delicious, delicious coffee.
Bean juice, eh?
Yes. Java juice. Bean brew.
Mountain Dew sitting next to me.
Nothing wrong
1
with
liters.
Nothing wrong with Mountain Dew, in my opinion. I've been to enough anime conventions. First anime convention I went to, because they know their clientele very well, they had nourishment centers, so people who couldn't afford to eat could at least get something to eat, and it was stocked with Mountain Dew and Doritos. And you could go in and get yourself a glass of Mountain Dew and a little bag of Doritos. It was very informal. This is back in the day when they just had like the big family-sized bag of Doritos, and they would put a handful of them on your little napkin, and that was your lunch for a lot of people. And the pizza vendors were really smart. They had a ton of pre-made pizzas ready, and they would just drive over, and they weren't allowed to park there, but they would get out with like 20 pizzas. Oh, we're delivering these to room such and such, and they'd go there, and of course they didn't have orders for it, so they would just sell them in the lobby of the hotel, and there'd be 1,000 people walking around in the hotel, and they'd sell out in a matter of minutes. Oh, guy wasn't here for this one, so you sausage and cheese for $15. And of course people were so grateful they'd tip them, so the guys would get tons of tips.
Good morning.
Good morning, DT. How are you doing?
I think you kind of know, but...
Yeah, well, I kind of meant, how are you doing today at the moment?
Yeah, cold.
Okay. You got your space heater, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You could be like me and wear 3 shirts and a bathrobe when you're inside the apartment.
Yeah, I get to take off for work a little over an hour ago to get the dog over because she's still napping.
Yeah, because she's adorable.
I'd say hi. Did my morning racing.
I heard. Ed told me you were there. And I saw, as I was kind of logging in, I saw, good work on the race, DT, or something like that. I'm thinking, DT's up at this ungodly hour? That's crazy. All right, let's see how that did it.
Yeah, DT gets up like around 5.
Wow.
It's 6th level is always the
tough one, yeah.
longest way to run. Yeah, that's something.
But we're still up to level 20. Let's see. Maybe this one. Rescue and search?
It's rescue and search now.
Launching. So total time, not including breaks, is 42 minutes and gone up 17 levels.
Thank you for coming to
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're trying to see. I'll do the exact time on it once we're done, because we do sit there and chit-chat between a little bit.
A great Mokai this, so shoot and run.
I am trying to run.
Now, so I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm heading down towards the rift.
Uh-huh.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Thank you.
Repaired. And rift is closing.
That's one less rift to worry about. Let's regroup.
And heading up to the meeting point. If you want to get in position
Meanwhile,
there.
on my way to ambush point.
Okay. And there. Whoops, 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 whoops,
There
whoops,
we are.
whoops. Okay. You know, I may have some XP boosts sitting around, or do we want to be purists?
Hey, I turn on the light.
Okay.
Congratulations, Commander.
Okay, 22.
Yes, you are bottle fed, but it's whole milk. Oh, explosion!
Congratulations, Commander.
Well, so we are on Elite Bartaz. What we're doing is I'm coming in with an extremely low level toon. Ed is doing all the damage. I'm just sitting back here doing the occasional pew pew, but I get the XP as long as I'm doing some of the damage. But Ed can do most of it and take all the damage that he needs to, and I can just sit back and chill.
Yeah. Sooner or later, you should really resort to the when you have done the token shot for the first time. For now,
Congratulations, Commander.
Okay, and that got me to 24. That was the first big one.
bubble.
I think that was indeed.
So that went up 4 levels in 6 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's see how that did. Got another duty officer pack. And we are done with that ship. So we're going to take a break here.
Okay.
So just over an hour to go up 24. Now that's without doing any XP boosts too. I think though I may have some XP boosts. Do we want to do that?
Decision.
Yeah.
I think they can be earned in Q's birthday when Omega particles and missions and that. Like I think there is you get XP boosts for free.
Okay,
something you have on stock you do not have already
I-
always available.
I have 1,550,000 XP bonus pools from one of the events, and I have them stocked in my account bank.
Yeah.
Shall I open some?
Oh, as you like. It's just faster level growth.
Oh yeah, I mean, what the heck, let's go for it.
Yep. And by the way, I will actually have a break chewing a little bit, just over 5
Yep.
minutes or so.
Yeah, we're going to take a break, and then let's play a little bit with everybody so we can jump in, maybe do a random. I'm going to switch over to a different tune since we've got our time there. and then I'll switch out ships too before we come back to that. So for the moment, I'm going to switch over to Kethva. And if anybody'd like to join us once Ed's back,
It'll be me.
that would be you, Board King. There's a couple other people out there. Beartaz is out there. Patchouli was out there if he wants to join us. If anybody else wants to join us. Oh, the race just began. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
Race.
Yeah, competitive race. The flurry race.
Oh.
Yeah, it's winter event.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing other stuff.
Well, you can do everything you want to. So let's see what we got here in the account bank. Yep. Character bank. Nope. Do we have any goodies in the fleet bank? Okay, all the candy is on a different account. I'm going to have to go grab candy and stuff and send that out to everybody. Well, just for fun, let's see if I've got anything in here. Ooh, I have 42 keys. So let's grab some keys here. Let's open 5 boxes, just for fun. And get rid of those. Okay, I have 1,246 infinity boxes. Let's open 5 of them. Let's open 2 for the moment. First one is 35,000 fleet credit bonus pools. And some Lobi. We're going to open one more. A VIP mining claim. That's what I love the most. I live an easy life. So we'll put those 2 back. I think we'll put that back up there. Here we go. I'll stick that back up there. And let's open that up. I'll add that to my stockpile. I got 52 credits or VIP claims for the next dilithium event. So, Board King, since you are here this morning, is there anything that you need from the Winter Wonderland?
You'd ask me that when I'm been up for 24 hours. Well,
I'm going to send you some ornaments and stuff, and you can go buy yourself something.
I'm good on ornaments.
Ornaments being the generic term for all of those things.
Yeah, I have all. Have ornaments.
Definitely. When there's a casting for a Grinch, get casted.
yeah. I'm trying to send you stuff, and you're like, don't just no. I'm trying to send you prizes for being here this morning. You're supposed to say thank you, Mom.
I'm not old. I could use some duty officer research things. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The duty officer research mission things.
Duty officer research mission things. What are? Let's see.
You get to share operation stuff and then Cassie research things.
Research.
It's speed leveling the other way, the expensive way.
The long way.
You do
Well, let me
operations and get leveled.
Let me see if I've got any of those. I don't have any of those, but let's see if we've got any sitting here in the fleet bank. I don't see any there. Let's see if I've got any stashed. Good morning, Hate. Hey, it's been a while. How are you doing? I hope everything's okay with you. I do not see that I have any at the moment, but we will do big prizes out of the big bank at the end of the event. So everybody, I usually go ahead and send something to everybody.
Lead, is this the character you're on in?
This tune is in, I want to say it's, Kethsa is Hughes Heroes? Yeah, it's in Hughes Heroes. Alright, I've sent out some prizes to Mr. Board King. Mr. Grinch, as we will call him moving forward.
I'm the Krampus this year.
You are indeed. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. My brain isn't working. These aren't in the right spots. There we go.
I want to cosplay the Krampus for Star Trek Convention.
That's niche. That's niche. I'm glad to hear that, Hate. We have missed you, but I hope you've been doing okay. All right, let's just have some fun. So I'm going to invite Boar King. Are you Federation, Boar King?
Yes. There's my ex and Pat.
Okay. Ed, would you like to do some just pew-pew fun?
Sure. I wake up. Yep, Scotchy.
Okay. I'll send you an
I'm
invitation.
crossing my fingers, hoping it's not the breach.
You never know. Of course, we were joking about, I hope it's not Counterpoint. It was Counterpoint. Well, it's not going to be Gravity Kills. It's Gravity Kills. There you go. Anybody else want to join us for a little random TFO Federation style? Then we will go back to doing some power leveling.
It's the Universal Endeavor, too. So
Right. That's
get
why.
that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad we only have to do one.
I have to do two, but that's a whole different story.
Oh, you have a personal endeavor for random TFO?
No, we're just doing it because it's fun.
Oh.
Fun's always good.
Would you like to join us for a Federation random TFO, TT, before you go to work?
Sure, why not? I got about an hour before I have to go, so.
Oh, good. Now we'll have a full team.
Yep. Which will make this really random.
Mm-hmm. We don't know if it'll be space or ground, so here we go. I'm going to cue us up. Wee-woo?
Wee-woo.
Boar King, did you get a wee-woo?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
Figure if we got 4 out of 5, the odds are in our favor.
No breach. No breach. No breach.
Don't say it. It'll be breach. It's not. It's Hive Onslaught. Yeah. All right. I am a happy girl.
Okay, dokey.
And I've got my tank with me, the Jamam Haron.
I got
my Terminator with me.
Oh, this is going to be fast.
And I got the USS Isabella. Goodness. Hold on. All the time.
Oop. Wrong button. We missed something? No, we didn't.
It was a sphere.
Yeah, feedback pulse my butt.
Wu-Tang.
I throw like every acceleration on there, and it seems to always overcome any chance of feedback pulse.
Yeah, that was sweet. Her laugh, those. I'm thinking, I want to.
Resistance is futile.
I'll have what she's destroying.
Yeah.
Well, that was fast.
That was a quick, fun little run.
Mm-hmm. I think that was so good. We should do another one. What do you guys think?
I would pass.
Okay.
But have fun. I do a little bit more chewy while you do pew pew.
Okay. One more and then
do another TFO.
Yeah, we can do another.
I do another random if I can do my go to my other tune.
Yeah, go to your other tune.
Okay.
You know you only have to do it once per account, right?
Yeah, I know, but this is my low level tune.
Okay, grab it. Go grab your tune and we will do that, and then we'll go back and return to leveling.
Pretty much is what it is for her. She's level 29 right now.
And we will need one more if anybody would like to join us, Patchouli or Hate, or if anybody else is out there who would like to join us for a Federation random TFO. So we'll have a full team. I suppose we could go anyway if we've got all 5.
Yeah.
Ooh, and we'll get down to doing some Klingon fishing in just a little bit.
Howdy outside.
Hi, Elf.
Yep, there we go.
Okay. Invitations are sent. DT, I sent you an invitation.
I'll accept the invite.
Patchouli, you want to join us for a random?
But yeah, my general days, Mom, I wake up in the morning, usually before the alarm clock, and then I just kind of go in, run a few races, have breakfast.
Yep, kind of my life. Okay, I'm going to queue us up here for a quick random. Everybody ready?
Yep. And the 5th person will be coming in soon.
It'll be a pug. Yep. There we go.
That's it right there.
Wee-woo. I can't do the wolfy wee-woos.
Wee-woo. Hers is so cute.
I know. She has the like the little cute innocent type wee-woos.
Well, I decided to use my Christmas.
Innocent.
Yeah, well, okay.
Yeah, freaking give Wolfie snowballs and then call her innocent.
Yeah. I'm going to use my Christmas bonus to upgrade all of my streaming equipment, including getting a stream deck so we can get a little wee-woo from Wolfie on the side. Come now, there we go.
I still think
Space!
I still think we need that soundbite of "You mother effers killed all my lilies."
You put that on yours.
Who's your favorite one, Mom?
God.
Take a while.
Yeah. So I've been doing Ed's trick of playing this on Elite AFK for my low-level tunes, which is great. Yeah.
It works.
Time gated, no fail conditions. So
Yeah. Yeah, it works. That's why I happen to have 22 spore canisters for my level 40 tune. Because I had nothing else going on yesterday. Just go over there, start it, set the timer, go do work, timer goes off, take the marks,
That
start
is
it up.
Peril over Pavo.
No, it's best served cold.
Best
Best. Okay, I confused myself.
It's because they look so
Next
similar.
time,
Starbase 1 actually lets you
Can't AFK Elite.
Yeah, you can.
No, you
On
can't.
Starbase 1?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
It's one?
Yeah.
Yes.
I couldn't. It only comes up as normal.
You cannot pick it up, but you can switch to Elite.
Yeah. Just private, pick it up. Just private, set over to Elite.
It would not let me set it to Elite. It would only let me set it to normal.
Maybe that depends on your level or the like.
Well, she's now level 60. She was a 46 before doing everything else. All right, I'll go do beta.
If somebody covers Alpha in the next stage, I'll go hit the bottom.
Okay.
I can... We know how quick I can kill ships.
Help wherever I can.
You know, I like flying the Section 31 ship, but the Inquiry is definitely the one I really prefer doing all the damage with. Because it just works so much better for everything.
Ed, are you in space or on the ground?
This moment.
Mm-hmm.
On ground, on
Okay.
toons.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, because Brad was asking where we are at. And I'm going to, probably when I land, I'll wind up landing back where you are.
Yeah, I was
It-
in Winter Wonderland.
Yeah. But she is at Deep Space Nine, and Miss Money Piggy is at Winter Wonderland.
Okay, I can stay here at beta if you want to go down. What were you doing before, DT? Alpha?
Yeah, and this
Okay.
Taz person's over at Alpha,
Okay.
so Taz, so I'm going to go
Okay.
down.
Well, Taz is in chat, so if you need to pass a message, he will hear it. Or for that matter, she will hear it, because I don't know if Taz is a he or her.
Yeah. But anyway. If anybody if we have a second person who wants to go claim ships when they get quickly disabled.
Taz is a he. Hi, Taz.
Yeah.
I'll try and give you coverage up here so you can do stuff down there. There's Alpha.
One transport captured.
One transport captured. One. Ha 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 ha. One. Sorry.
One transport captured.
Taz is over here at Alpha.
Two transports captured. Three transports captured. 4. This would make 6. 6 transports captured. Destroy them. Oh, you got some of those.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Oh, please. What are we, amateurs?
I'll go capture those two over there.
Alright.
How are we doing? Yeah. Looks like all the stations are in great shape. Is that all 20? No. Gotta finish up a couple here.
You got one more to cap
Yeah.
down here.
Circling back on this one. Ooh, does not want to be captured. How dare you? There we go. There's two over there.
Yeah, a lot over here.
Yeah, I'll get these two in the back.
Yeah, I'll work these.
Okay.
Foley and console.
Say that again?
I like that Tholian console, the web.
The web one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that too.
got from the event.
Yep.
On the event.
I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Okay, now we gotta go do the lithium without blowing up everything.
Oh yay! This is where I'm gonna die.
Well, that's...
Don't get close to them.
Yeah. Kill from a distance. Use all your AoE stuff if you can.
Kill at least 5 kilometers away. You're good.
It's Wolfie! Woot-woot, woot-woot, Wolfie! Wolfie! Yay! We're doing good, Wolfie. How are you doing? Yeah, we're out on space, Wolfie, because we're scared of the snowballs. Your snowballs.
Yeah. Figured I'd go somewhere, but then it was going to be cold if I had to do that. I didn't.
All right.
Eighteenth land sports. 18th land sports.
19. You got 19.
19.
Come on, one more. One more transport.
Yeah, I think we captured them all. Just kind of.
We did capture them all. It just takes that last moment for them to go. Okay.
Yeah. 20.
So now we have a minute chill time for the dilithium. Oh! There was a wedding? Who got wedded? No worry, we'll be here till 8 p.m. So we've only been on an hour and a half. Leveled 1 toon up 21 levels. Leveled a ship.
What time is it for you anyway?
It is 9:30, roughly. 9:29 if you want to be exact.
2 hours. I probably won't be back for all the broadcasting
Yeah.
for the day.
I mean, you might. Sometimes that works out.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to have to call it at 8 because I need to go get dinner at some point. And even though Ed and I have discussed the fact of...
8 is 6 my time. That's just
right,
my
and you're just getting off.
work,
That's
so,
right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So if the dilithium destroys us within 5 kilometers, how come it doesn't destroy each other within 5 kilometers?
Because they cheat.
That's not fair. They're not allowed to cheat. If I can't cheat, they shouldn't be able to cheat. Besides, it would be really cool if you get them all together, you know, gravity well and the asteroid thing, and just blow the daylights out of them.
Oh, no.
We're at a third of the way done. Let's get back up there. We've got a ton of them.
Just kill them right as they spawn at the station.
We're at 88. And no station is taking damage, guys. This is great.
$97.
How many do I have to destroy to win?
98, 99. One more. There's one more out there. Yeah! Woohoo! Actually, Ed, that's not true. It's not 7.5 more hours. It's 10.5 more hours.
A couple of stations took a little damage, but nothing appreciable.
Yeah, really.
Okay, I blame that to rounding errors that happened in...
Yeah.
7, 10, you know, rounding up from 7.5, it's over the halfway point. That takes it to 10. Good enough. All right, I'm going to switch back over to our leveling toon, switch out some ships on him or her.
Yeah.
Petty cash is up at 24. So like I said, not including break times there, we were on for just shy of 50, 48 minutes, and went up 21 levels. I'll do the exact numbers in a little bit. But I'm going to go ahead and cheat. There it is. I've got, oops, let's use you. Yay, get some more duty officers.
Yeah, it's funny. When we do randoms, I end up back in a random place in Winter Wonderland.
Of course. All right, so Ed, I've given us a bank of 750,000 XP for boosts. That'll be a 50% boost each one. I'm going to go down and switch ships now.
Yeah. And I send a team invite.
Thank you. I accept your team invite.
I think I will do another recipe on my Endorian before I have to start really getting ready for work.
Okay. What am I looking at here?
Because why not?
Yeah, why not? Life is
Yes.
short.
Dare I say, why not?
Oops.
Happy holidays! Combine spices and strain.
Someone is encountering Neelix.
Yep.
Happy holidays! Happy holidays!
That's interesting.
Why you to Lexian?
Okay. Ed, I am ready to rock and roll.
Rock.
Okay. So it is Klingon Civil War again. Trouble over Terra.
I'm ready to launch.
Launching.
All right, so this is round 2, starting at 9:35 with the level 24 toon. Let's see what happens.
Okay, Mom, beware, it's high-grade allergies, so it's hit and run.
I'll be real good at the running part.
Do we have to start going?
Yeah.
Run, Forrest.
Yeah, when we were doing this the other day, somebody was typing that in there. That sounded...
Glory to the Crampieri. You know what would be too bad they didn't do it. What would have been great to announce the Crampieri? Robert O'Reilly.
Ooh!
Glory to the Crampieri.
Oh, man, you should suggest that.
All he does is little eyes while recording it. The Galron eyes.
I mean, you can see this now, can't you? I planted the worm, as it were.
Yes.
Glory to you and your house.
Glory to you and the Crampieri, for you have been a naughty child, and you will be punished.
I'd be saying it. And I would be sitting there go, Mom, it scared me. Alright. Time to go back to that freaking Anointing Talaxian. Have a couple more recipes on this track done, right?
Level 25. And good morning to everybody who has joined us out there today. Happy Saturday to you. Happy week until Christmas. We're doing our annual Winter Fleet Party. Woot, 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 woot. Unless we're doing Rescue and Search, in which case it's woot, 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 woot. 26.
Ratchi do well for leveling. You just have to kill them. Get the shrooms.
I keep hearing him. P-holidays. P-holidays.
Yeah, I just picked up a couple more recipes.
We have a few in the bank, you know.
No, I got all the recipes.
Oh, you're cooking them.
Yeah, I picked it. Yeah, I'm cooking a couple.
Neelix's cooking show, which doesn't have anything made with Leola root. 27.
But come on, everything tastes better with Leola.
Everything's better with Leola root. I have a bread board, which is actually a presentation board like a charcuterie board. But it's decorated with Swedish decorations, and in Swedish, everything tastes better with love and butter. So we just have to taste that too. Everything tastes better with love and Leola root, and we'll put a picture of Neelix on it.
Makes you just want to go, what is your obsession with Leola root?
Turns out it's mildly poisonous, and that's why everybody's quality of life degrades over the years. They forget how to make good judgments. 28.
I thought that was Neelix laughing.
Worse, it's Ed. It's Ed laughter.
Oh, the hard part trying to do all this with snowballs flying around.
Wolfie, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
It's not even Wolfie, it's Snowman time.
I was joking about Wolfie.
Yeah.
All right, Ed, that took us up to 3.5.
I think Wolfie hired him.
Yeah, when you grow your ship faster.
Oh, yeah.
Experienced captain is better for a ship. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. All right.
Okay, now, patrols, one for the embarrassing ones that is wanted, see the Kaysen in Agala.
Launching.
Okay.
Replicate Ectogeno. Just what I need, more coffee.
Yes, definitely more coffee. It's a more coffee morning.
I wanted them to make me a Rectogeno at work, but they didn't have any hazelnut creamer.
Is that what's in it?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
I actually found the recipe.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, we got to get Starbucks to put that on the menu.
It's got 1/3 cup espresso,
Mm-hmm.
2/3 cup hazelnut creamer liquid,
Holy
2
crud!
tablespoons of molasses,
My God, that's sweet.
and 1 pinch of cardamom
Oh, yummy! I love cardamom.
and cinnamon.
Someone is distracting the opponents from the center of the battle.
Yeah, time to hear Happy Holidays again a couple quick times.
Happy holidays.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to Neelix again.
Ah, that kind of happy holidays. I'm thinking the song. Yeah, you're right. There he is.
Yeah.
Q has charged me to the
Yeah. Down to candied 2 grubs, glazed hard, gumdrops, glazed ham. Apparently I got gumdrops from somebody twice, so.
All right, Wolfie. You take care. Have some fun. We'll be here for the next 9 hours. 9 and a bit. 10 and a bit. Something like that. 10 and a bit.
Some time and some change.
We'll be here for a while.
Yep.
You too. You stay awesome, Wolfie. $29. Starting to get some accolades, new traits.
Alright.
And I get to do pew, 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 pew. I'm helping, I'm helping.
Yep.
Yeah, I see.
As I very slowly chew up this poor guy.
Pew pew pew.
He probably died because he was laughing so hard.
It's like
Yeah.
I somehow see the TNG point from the Okani episode. Captain, they're aiming lasers at us. They just don't even go through our shields. Don't even go through the navigation shields.
Yes. But let us pretend.
Well, regulations do say we do have to raise shields.
Thank you for your assistance. There have been sent over a border fight suspect. We have little evidence of. We have the suspect in custody.
Let's see how that one went. So that went to
Yeah, we are.
4.5.
Okay.
Rescue and search.
Indeed. Rescue and search.
Launching.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Lunching?
Launched. Lunched.
Sounds like we're hungry.
Actually, I had a tasty peanut butter and jelly tortilla for breakfast. Known as, going to the grocery store was such a pain last night. I had to go holiday shopping.
Pizza last night.
I was going to have pizza last night, but it
No,
just...
I didn't have pizza. I had a triple burger cheeseburger.
Ooh. I was going to do pizza, but I got home, thought I'll order up some pizza, and it decided to start raining. And since the pizza place is a 2-minute walk, I'm not going to get wet driving to the car, get wet driving back into the pizza place, get wet. No. I'll just figure out what's left over here. I found some leftover quinoa. Mmm.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Leftover dirt.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I tried keyed one once. It didn't taste too good.
It depends on how you make it. I think mine's very tasty.
It's probably because where I worked up in the park, they don't know how to make anything.
She says she thinks.
Yeah, I don't have a basis of comparison. I mean, a lot of people are of the opinion some things just don't taste good. I mean, I like tofu, so take that as a basis of comparison. I will order tofu in restaurants. Then again, I'll also order risotto in restaurants, and not everybody likes risotto, so what do I know? Oops.
I like risotto.
Do you?
Yeah. Now it's oh yeah, I like this location. Here's my asteroid. Here I pay rent.
Congratulations, Captain.
32.
Fortunately, when you gotta buy stuff for a lot of these recipes, it's really inexpensive.
Yeah, some years, especially as you get towards the end of the season, and people realize that they need to get the stuff.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Captain.
Yeah, I'm like finding jamba steak for 100, 2 grub for 100.
Wow. 100,000 or just 100?
100.
Yeah, get to the end of the winter event and it's like 150,000, 200,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 3 recipes to go. But I'll do them later.
We're up to we're up to 34, Ed.
Yeah, it's not. It's kind of now at the very low levels I severely suffer from doing excess damage.
Yeah. Anyway, I got it. It's been fun hanging with you for about this hour.
Well, you have a good day at work, DT. We will be here. I know you probably won't be back in time, but we'll be here.
Yeah, I will.
Get well through the day.
Yeah.
I will probably end up pinging you after work.
Okay.
Don't know if it's Skype or Discord, but I'll ping you.
Okay.
Every day.
I know it'll probably take me a little longer because I gotta pick up some extra food for the doggo. She
Yes.
went through her last pouches last night.
Oh, yeah, you got to feed El Doggo.
Congratulations.
Well, she still got cans, but she prefers the pouches in the evening, so.
Oh, there you go. All right, that takes us up to 36, Ed.
It's a little bit like getting momentum.
It is. It's very much like that. All right, let's see where that ship is at. And the ship is at 5.5, almost up to 6.
Yeah.
So let's taking a very interesting crew here just to get them off my page. There we go. And I am ready for one more.
Yeah, this means 9th rule.
All right, Mr. Madron, launching. Yeah, it almost seems to be worth it to just stick to those 4, Ed, and then chill until the time is up.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
The other ones just aren't worth the investment of time. Though I'm curious how much XP you get out of Japori. I mean, the whole Japori run used to be the thing.
It was not just Japori, it was a full Romulan petrol
Right.
run that was kind of 45 minutes to get a ship leveled,
Mm-hmm.
and it was the thing that time. And,
Right.
and then the petrol system said, "Hello, I'm the new kid on the block."
There's bad news and there's good news.
Yeah, and always Madron involved.
Yep. Oh, I didn't check to see what prizes I got last time from Madron.
Does anyone ever want to be hunted by Hirogen? I'm curious.
Congratulations.
37. Oops, I forgot my time. 9:50.
No, Madron, you cannot. Oh, pre-supernova Romulan ale. Who doesn't believe? Yes.
I got a non-ripped Kirk shirt, which we know is non-authentic. It's any Kirk shirt worth having would be ripped. I feel bad for the ship's tailors. I mean, constantly sewing them. It's like when Q complains about Bond returning watches and cars and everything damaged. I'm sure the tailors are like, another ship? Seriously, dude.
Yeah, and by the way, Miss Money Piggy, meanwhile, got a second specialization point.
Ooh.
It's just, yeah. It's experience for everyone.
38. See some beautiful explosions going off all over this place, not just in the ships. 39.
Okay, okay.
Right, that took, ooh, that was a long one. That took 5 minutes. And it got me up to 39. So let's see what that did for the ship.
Mom, 5 minutes is regular for Madron and for 9 through. It's a little bit until 6, I see. Just one more time.
Well, I think are we in cooldown for everything, though?
Checking. Petrol.
I think we're in cooldowns for the big 4.
6 mins for Trouble Over Terra.
Yeah. We need to do one more to level up the ship to 6. So, how about I go figure out what the heck's going on my phone, because it's ringing incessantly. And...
They want you to come into work.
No, they don't. No, they don't. I guarantee it. One good my boss would call me. Oh, God, she could be calling me. Okay, hang on a second. Everyone, take a few minutes, grab a coffee, have some fun. We will be right back.
Yeah, a real life interfering with the gaming duties. That's so horrible.
I'm back.
You are.
I am. So this ship ed is at 5.9 out of 6. So next patrol should do it, and then I think we should take a break and go have some fun stuff with everybody.
Oh.
Maybe.
That is this.
What are we at here?
We have everything on cooldown yet.
4 more minutes. How dare they? And there's no point in doing anything else.
Okay, I think Ruins of Doom is good.
Okay. Let
Not
me.
the best, but it's useful at least.
Okie doke. I'm ready to launch.
Is Petrels. Where are they?
So
they are. Started.
Launching, and then let's go over to the Winter Wonderland, everybody, and see what's going on there for a little bit. Not for this one, Taz. For doing the speed leveling that we're doing, we found it works best with just 2 people. But then we will join in, or we'll team up and let's go do some fun stuff. We thought if we got like 5 or 4 big guys in one, it would speed level everybody, and what it does instead is everybody gets less XP. So it doesn't wind up saving anybody any time. Oops, what is it? It's 10:02. Are you getting those spores?
Oh, okay. I can do this boss.
Okay, I'll go over and grab the next spores then as soon as you get those.
Yeah.
Ooh! No!
Yeah, spore explosions on Elite. Always a bad thing.
Yeah.
And it's a damage over time. I got killed, did a continuity, and got killed again. That's real continuity. Die again and again and again.
Ooh, and you got damage on you too.
Yeah, but this will not last long.
Just got to get out of here in time. There we go.
Okay. Repair. And one of my 150 repair.
Yeah. So Taz, yeah, that's what we thought for a long time, and it turns out it doesn't actually work that way. Oops, I had better get out of here because that's going to blow up and I'm going to get in trouble. No.
Let's deal with the next spore colony before the
Okay.
Magpies send reinforcements.
I'll get it, Ed. You want to go get ready for the next guys?
Colony neutralized.
Okay.
Head toward the next one. Picking up Mokai from long-range sentries. We're about to have
I'm willing to experiment, though.
An asteroid, and that was not a pleasant moment.
No, thank you. For everybody who's inviting me to your fleets, thank you. No. I keep getting fleet invitations. No, dagnabbit. Do not invite me to your fleet. I am not going to join you. I have called them.
I think it's kind of sad. Like you just want to play the game. You don't want to join any fleets, and you get like 10 million invites to join the fleets.
Well, sometimes I'll write back with, thank you very much for the kind invitation. Really appreciate it. But I already am in 13 fleets. Thank you so much. Though, Taz, that's an excellent thought that you've put in my brain. I wonder if there is an optimum level of fleet mates doing stuff to maximize it. I should make a couple of toons and experiment with that.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Get some sleep?
For a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Gee, can't imagine why. We will be here for about another 10.
Tired.
Yeah. Board King will be here another 10 hours, so if you get enough rest and you feel like joining us, hey, we're going to be here.
I'll probably wake up around 2 o'clock my time.
I just retreated into the spore area, which is a bad idea.
Possibly, yeah, no, probably not where you want to be. Because the Mokai will come after you there, which is fine. And if you lure them in there, and they get damaged, well, that works great. But you get damaged too, so that sucks.
Yeah. And also, as this is a spore colony and not one of your pet, you lose a little bit of experience. And yeah, spore colonies are just okay. You can do it's a smart maneuver, but with drawbacks.
The rebels are free. Let us dispose of this foxhog and be done with it.
I'll take bleep marks on that one. Give me my cue to depart. Okay, 10:06. And one up to tier 42 that should have finished up that ship too. Thank you, Admiral Quinn. And more people. And that ship is fully leveled, so I'm going to switch her out for the 333, which is a polar. And this is a Jem'Hadar ship.
So it's non-legendary. That
So it's-
means just 5 tiers needed for mastery.
Right.
Because the 6th one is the account-wide unlock of the ship
Right.
itself, which has been done by Jem'Hadar eons before.
Okay, so let's take a little break from this. We will come back, but I'm going to go over to the Winter Wonderland. Let's see what's going on there, and everybody can join in. Maybe we've got something fun going on there. I'm grabbing my Jem'Hadar with his nice badgy sweater. I'm going to knit one for Borg King and one for myself. Hopefully I'll get that pattern put together this weekend. Ooh, the Crampiri is arriving in 25 seconds. So if anybody wants to join in for a little Crampiri fun, I am in Winter Wonderland. Well, let's do a new one here. Oh, they're all busy. I'm going to go to Winter Wonderland 25. It's the emptiest of the bunch. Did I just say 25? We should
When you have a cigarette break from speed leveling a small token, you know you don't have a real life.
Well, it's like when my toons get all this running and I'm like, oh, my butt's so sore at the end of the night because I've been doing all this running. Somehow, though, it doesn't seem to work that way. Aw, poor Mr. Crampiri. He's so unhappy. So I was playing this with just one other person in my instance last night. And before it got going, we agreed I would get the red boxes, she would get the green and the blue. And, we'd cover for the other one whenever that would happen. Which worked out really nicely. She needed all of them, so not getting the reds wasn't a problem.
Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure the best Christmas suit for a walk is the tutu.
That one's actually going to be kind of hard to knit because the colors change. There's multiple colors across a line, where the Crampiri, it's just the two colors. And I don't mind doing Intarsia, but when you're covering like 12 different colors across a line, it's always a pain. Poor Grandpeary. Oh, it's a shame I don't have any Christmas cookies to eat while I'm doing this. Darn it.
Well, I have a convention supply of Haribo here.
Of what?
Haribo stuff.
Oh, yummies.
Gummy bears.
Yeah.
Smillers and yeah, they are great. And
My co-worker's daughter decided to get Albanese gummies because she says, oh, they're the best in the world. And they're made locally, and they are good, but they're not Haribo. So I was thinking I will find her some Haribos for Christmas. And then my co-worker says, oh, but I won't be in next week. So I guess I don't have to buy any Christmas presents for her daughter. And that way I don't have to eat any more candies. I think we need to do something fleet-ish. Let's see who's on from the fleet, and we'll send a prize out to somebody.
I hate you for that. Christmas shop now made me buy something I put it in the fleet bank. Yeah, that goes. Okay, it's a veggie. Agimus.
If I buy a sweater, can I give it away? I mean, they're tradable,
Yes,
right?
of course you can give. Yes,
Perfect.
they are in the exchange, and
I think I need to buy a badgie sweater and give it to somebody as a present. Great. All these red presents, and I can't get to them. That's okay. But we don't care. We revel in our naughtiness. Ooh, 11 candles. That was good. Good prize this time. All right. Let's go over to Kethma. Kethma, Queen of the Fleet. I don't know if that outranks Princess of Cookies, though. All right, so let's see what we've got here. No, I don't want an Epo friend. All right, so we're going to get a Christmas sweater for somebody, an ugly Christmas sweater. I think which one shall we get, Ed? This is going to be a giveaway. We're going to give this to somebody here. Badgie, Choo Choo, the dog, Egimus, or one of the more traditional ones.
My personal favorite is the dog, because that is such a nice, nice candy episode.
We are purchasing the dog. We have a dog sweater to give to somebody. All right, so we're going to pull somebody at random from the fleet who's currently in the game. So let's go into fleet roster. Let's just show everybody. It's Brad. It's you. It's me, and it's you. Well, I guess it's Brad. Brad, you're getting a new sweater. There you go, Brad. You won a sweater. Just for fun. Next time we'll grab something from the next fleet and do that. Do we want to do cones of conduct? Do we want to do something else? All right, there's 13 of you out there. Let me know what you want to do. And yes, we'll hit all the fleets, so. Party gifts for Hate. Hey, do you want a party gift? We can do another party gift. It's our fleet party.
Yeah. I'm not doing much on screen at this moment, but I'm refreshing my exotic particles and stuff.
Yeah, I'm refreshing my exotic particles too. We call it coffee. That said, I actually have some stuff I do need today to do today. Which is destroy some Terran ships and do some Tetrion damage on the ground. So maybe at some point we need to do a Pavo Dissension or a Bug Hunt or something like that. And if anybody needs recipes, we have all the recipes. All of them. Every single one. Because, you know, and it's killing our bank. We have one entire fleet bank dedicated to recipes. Okay, slight exaggeration, but only a slight one. I think, though, we have 3 full repositories of it. Do you need them, Hate? If anybody needs them for an existing or new toon, we've got them. I mean, we could sell them, but we'd rather give them to you. I know, Ed, there's a time difference between here and there, so let me know if I impinge on your time too much today.
I am happy to be here for the next 3 hours.
Works for me.
I also might hang around with some of my German friends after that for some hours, and maybe be back for the last hours of the fleet party again.
Perfect. Okay, just to let you know, it took us about 40 minutes to level the first ship to level 6. It took us 24 minutes to level the second ship. So the boosts help, and being slightly higher level helped. But yeah, so far we're doing good. So we're just over an hour to get the toon to tier 42 and 2 ships leveled. So as we say in the business, oot, 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 oot. Well, it sounds like a lot of people are doing stuff. Does anybody want to join up to do a One Warped? Hello, hello. Welcome to the annual Fleet Winter Party, where we are speed leveling a ship and having some fun and giving away stuff. By any chance, One Warped, do you need any recipes? Because we have recipes.
Hitting 2 tribbles with a stone, I would happily do bug hunt on a Klingon team.
All right, we are going to do bug hunt on Klingon teams. So let me jump out of this one and grab me a Klingon. Who wants to go? Kethla tends to do a lot of them. I think Kethza's done some. I think I'm going to grab Kethfa, my Farasan. Well, it's the same thing as it was in the first year, so if you don't need them, no worries. I wonder if this tune's done them. But if anybody needs them, oh my god, we've got them. All right, what has she got on the ground? Not much, but that's okay. Ooh, are there any good ground modules in the winter event? One Warped, if you would like them, we got them. Just tell me which ones you want. You can have them all. Let's see. Let's It's miscellaneous.
Ground mounts on the Winterwind. There are some good things.
Ooh.
They are not tradable. They are ground kit modules.
Right, that's exactly... this tune has very little in the way of ground kit modules, so that's what I'm thinking. Absolutely one
Okay.
would. So I see cryothermic armor, Anchor of Grethor, Grethor's Change, cryogenic stasis, cryo mine barrier. That's probably one I don't need. I've got a good mine. Cryotronic modulator and an endothermic induction field.
What is your captain's class?
Engineering.
Engineering.
So that's the cryomine and Anchor of Grethor. Those are the two that I see for her.
And only those, so there is nothing more like...
there's free...
collective nightmares.
There's freeze armor. I didn't scroll down far enough. And then we've got the universals, where collective nightmare is a universal.
Okay. I would suggest collective nightmares. It's one of the favorite bad jokes to an opponent doing him bad. Also the Torchbearer of the Underworld, or however that is in original English, is something also good for a tune. And the Anchor might be a good one as well, and the Chains of Grethor as well.
Let me get unstupid for one moment, because I do believe I threw them all over on one account, because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. I hear little beep beeps, which means somebody's trying to reach me, but it's not coming through. There we go. Hang on one second. That's why I'm getting bleep bleeps. Yay! Ver says, my new laptop will be here in a few days. Should finally be able to play and not crash. Yay!
Working computer helps. Yes.
Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does help. Let's see if I got all six. I've got all six. Let's get out of here. Let's go back over to... Anyone, Taz, if you would like to join us for a little bug hunt Klingon, that would be cool. There we go.
Meanwhile, it's the guest far, and you will get the team invite.
Thank you. I accept your kind invitation. Okay, well, you're still welcome to join us. Doesn't have to be a fabulous tune, just has to be a tune.
Yeah, and don't be afraid of ugly bugs running around you.
Yeah.
Just that's all that is needed. Don't be afraid.
We are totally good. Oops. Oh, you're the team leader. Can you invite Tazzy?
Let's see. Okay. Let's see how this works. Let's have a cutscene.
Well, I go ahead and get myself some ground toys now that I've got ample stuff. Let's see. We will go. No, I don't care about that one. That's a good one, but not great.
You are Federation, Tatsi. We are Klingons.
Can we go private?
Then we cannot select the TFO except if we are a team of 5.
Even Taz, do you have a even not great Klingon tune that can join us? Doesn't have to be fabulous. Yeah, grab one. No worries. Take your time.
And as I see the status, nothing wrong with having a Viking in a Klingon team. It's like, Vikings are one of the closest approximation to a Klingon on Earth, like Andorians in general when it comes to Federation?
Okay, so it's XROTAZ.
No trouble. Apparently not accepting team invites.
Okay. Check your socials and make sure you're accepting team invites. Okay, so Ed. I picked up Torment of the Underworld, Collective Nightmare. What was the other one you suggested? Ravager Barrage? Or was it?
No. The Anchor.
Anchor, okay. Hang on. Let me zip. Got the Anchor and anything else? While I'm here. I'm out? Okay, no. We'll leave it at that because apparently I'm low on stuff.
Tatsi, I cannot send you team invites. So either you accept only from friends or something else. One of those social settings say no to me.
Says your social is open. Make sure you're not ignoring Ed.
Which I could have invited him when he was on Federation side, and you ignore is an all or nothing thing for reasons. Yes, of course.
Nor no one. Oh, you are so strong and brave. I can't do that. Sometimes the idiot factor is just up there with. Okay, so let's see on social.
I could invite him to a task force, but not to team. That's weird.
That is weird. Are you ignoring him, Ed, by any chance?
Then I would not
be able to invite him. Right.
Okay, Tatsi, you are sure you're not in any teamie for some accidental thing, and not in a private group or something?
Okay. Tell you what, Ed, make me team leader and see if I can invite him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. One warped. I will make a note of that once we're done here.
Mom, I gave you a team lead.
Thank you very much. Let me see if I can invite. Okay, I was able to invite, so it is weird. Anybody else want?
Friends only, I guess.
Could be. So make him your friend. All right, so we've got 3 people here for a Klingon bug hunt. Anybody else want to do a little Klingon bug hunt? It does that sometimes, Taz. And next time you reload, it might be gone. All right, I'm going to queue us up here.
Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Team building. One of the things that might need some review.
Yes.
One of the more troubling stuff also has been reviewed. But it's Saturday. It's party time. Be happy, 8. Be nice. No rents in this morning.
Yes, have to be nice. Have to be happy, damn it. Everyone, be happy or else. Bug hunt is queued. I had to go grab it.
Queued.
Piece of junk Tetrion gun. Ooh, wee-woo. Wee-woo?
Indeed, we got a wee-woo.
Taz, you got a wee-woo? Okay, I'm accepting. After last week of having people we thought were wee-wooed not being wee-wooed, I'm asking.
I'm pretty sure it's one of those private group versus team chaos that always.
Yep, that was exactly it.
Even its experienced players then and now.
Yeah, let's see here. We're going to put you up there. Let's put you there. You may be adorable little hippos, but I do not need you in my taskbar. I has stuff now. Yeah, I need 10,000 in Tetrion damage. Ooh, that was a quick dead bug. Oop! Oh, that didn't work out quite right. Kind of fun to look at that from space, though. You see the orbital strike coming all the way down. Look at that. Look how awesome that is. Orbital devastation looks gorgeous. Leah 020120. Hi. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the fleet party. Bug? Bug. Well, some bugs. Purple bug! Die, purple bug! Normally, when warped, I'd be home on a Saturday, hanging out with my doggo. But I'm staying here to be with you guys. Also, so I don't have to drive another day in this rain. Gosh darn rain. Hi, Leah, or Lee, or Lay. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the Fleet Winter Party, where we will keep leveling up an awesome ship, tune, everything, seeing how fast we can do it. Currently, we're about 1 hour in and up to level 42 and leveled up 2 ships. I think 2 ships. Yeah, because we're on 333 now. Taking a little break here to do some destruction of buggies. Oh, good, I can change out weapons to something better. Yay. Got my Tetrion damage. And at some point, I have to destroy Terran ships, so maybe we can do a Terran TFO. Terran ships, though, not Terrans. What's my name? My name is Brondomom. But everyone just calls me Mom. Except for a few people who feel weird about calling me Mom and just call me Brondomom. And that's Ed. Oh, are you really? Leia's from Austria, Ed.
Neighbors. So I'm from Germany. Austria's with us.
Yes.
Norway is in team with us. Yeah.
Narnia is still working today, so we don't have our Danes. And our Australians, the other ones that everybody think Australians are the same, which I can never figure out why they think they're the same. But it's middle of the night for them, so they might be here a little bit later.
Yeah.
Jump down the hole, yeah! Boom! Boom!
Be careful, I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
Yeah, before my dad passed away, he spent his last 4 years living in Austria. A little town called Eisenstein. Or Eisenstein. Eisenberg. I can't remember which one. Eisen something.
Okay, Eisenberg is the ship, and
It was this little teeny town. But we had foreign exchange students who grew up there, and when when my mom passed away, my dad basically went over there and stayed with their family. So, whatever. Made him happy.
friends. Good thing.
Yep.
Give me a moment. I'll clear a path.
The funny thing is he didn't stop being an American. He was known as Crazy Bill from America.
Watch that first step.
But he loved it over there. And of course my sister lives in Switzerland, so it was a quick visit for him to see her. Oh, let's have some fun here.
I think I can get us across. Cover me.
Okay. The nightmare one's pretty cool, Ed. It's nice to meet you, too. Eisenstadt! That was it. Eisenstadt. Finally came to me.
Okay, maybe Mom just confused Frankenstein and Eisenstein stuff.
And Einstein. Let us not confuse Einstein with that, too, because, what the heck. I'm old. I forget all these fancy words.
Yeah. And if Albert Einstein would live these days, he would be referred to as Bert.
Bert?
Bert.
And it's nice to meet you, too. All right, let's go do this thing. Let's see if we can turn her into something interesting. Run, 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 run. Boom. Okay. So I take it you play Star Trek Online? Or did you just wander upon us? All right. Let's see what I can do to her. There we go.
I added all team buffs and debuffs to her, so she should go away.
Nix 1962, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it. We love you. As we love all of our fleet mates and all of our followers and our subs and everybody else, because we're like that.
Yeah. This is one of the really cool things. I'm so happy that I got through the Endeavor part of Katharine's Klingon duties.
'Cause
now I can wake up the good old and nice tunes from I haven't played for a year or so.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like Radat Arkan, my Jem'Hadar recruit once, but it's full-blown tune just with no fun for you for the next time there's a recruit taking all attention from your player.
Yeah,
I've
got a few tunes that have been kind of backburnered because Kethva here had work to do, but she's done her work now. Now she has to go into rotation with everybody, and she's not the center of attention. She's feeling very petulant about that.
Yeah.
Q loves all the little creatures, even you.
Yeah, one warped. I know that feeling. Let me switch over here to Kethva, keeper of the strangers with candy. Put together a little package for you. So I wasn't joking about we've got all the recipes. Now that's the low-fat eggnog. Do we have the fruitcake in there already? Yeah, we've already got the fruitcake in there. Here's the hard one, the Nogsnog. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all 11 recipes. Good morning, Mr. Dave.
Calling a bio break. We'll be back in some minutes.
No problems. One Warped, what's your name in game so I can mail these to you? How are you doing, Mr. Dave? Prophet. Let's see if it likes that name. I'm very tired this morning. Thank you for asking. Lots going on in real life that people were being beautiful and wonderful and lovely people, as you all are, to check up on the needs of one of our fleet mates. Because you guys are the flippin' best. Alright, does anybody else need recipes while I am here? There you go. There are all of your recipes. Mr. Dave, do you need any recipes? Or any food? Or anything else? Because we've got so much stuff here. Okay. There's nothing you get for doing recipes other than one accolade. And we do have a few prizes left over here. I'm going to snag those winter earmuffs, though, because I noticed we were a little low. I think I put them all on the other toon. Oh, no. What did I do with the earmuffs? There they are. Do you need any of the sweaters, Mr. Dave? I mean, they are adorable. There's Choo-Choo sweaters. There's the dog. There's Agimus. There's Badgie. Oh, this would work better if I'm on the toon that's got all of them. You want a Badgie sweater? Okie dokie, let me get you a Badgie sweater. We started putting together the pattern for the Badgie sweater last night, but I've only made it for a adult male size, so I now have to scale it down to adult female for me, because I want a Badgie sweater in real life. My boss complimented my Christmas sweater. Wait till next year. Why is there a Starfleet badge with knives? Badgie would be fun to wear in Chicago, and you might actually need it by that point. Because it is April. And it will probably be in April for the next couple of years. Let me grab costumes here. Badgie! There's Badgie. Smelly Marty! Hi, Melly Marty! Okay, Mr. Dave. Albuquerque? For your handle? Yeah. Yes, Mom. Learn how to type Albuquerque. Albuquerque. There we go. And there you go. One Badgie sweater. Yeah, I have to sit down with my welder on Monday to make sure we can actually do the Borg thing we want to do, because if we can't, I have to figure out what we're going to do, since there's a possibility I may be there by myself this year, depending on what goes on in DT's real life. And I really don't want to do the same old have the table with the Ryza background. I want to ramp it up a little bit. That would be so cool. I was going to do 2 Borg regeneration stations on like one wall and the big screen on another wall, which would be very cool. But it just occurred to me, if I ever have the money to do a 20 by 20, imagine doing 4 regeneration pods facing each other, so you all have to go in. Oh, yeah. Yeah! I'd have to change it. Maybe I'll win the lottery and I can just hire somebody to do all this for me. That would be totally awesome. Or if somebody would like to donate $100,000, I can retire and then go do that. The retirement being the fun part. I was going to retire next year after. Yeah, let's be real, 2 years. And dedicate myself to playing Star Trek Online. We'll see if that actually happens. It's just badgy. Badgy sweaters. Ooh. Maybe we could go completely different and do a Lower Decks themed.
I'm back.
Hi, Ed. I was just thinking I was going to do a Borg themed place. What do you call that? Not pod, not station, booth. A Borg themed booth for the Chicago event. But it just occurred to me, maybe I could do a Lower Decks themed one.
That would be, so far as I have seen, absolutely nobody has found a reason not to like Lower Decks.
Even me, who's the person who hates everything until she really gets to like it. I love Lower Decks. Ooh, this. Okay, I might have to talk to DT about that. That could be totally cool.
Yeah, actually, that's kind. You are actually radiating at this moment.
Okay, I may have to propose that as being a little bit different, because we were going to start doing this podcast called The Artifact, and because of real life for DT, we haven't been able to settle down and do that. We're going to do something similar for a podcast, but maybe a Lower Decks themed Star Trek Online, because we have so much Lower Deck stuff in the game. Maybe I could do the Bridge of the Cerritos. I have to go watch it again. Thank goodness I've got Paramount Plus, or whatever they call it these days, and I can go watch them all over again. I have thoughts. Strange thoughts, but thoughts nonetheless. So, shall we return to doing our speed leveling for another ship, Ed?
Yeah.
Okay.
If Money Piggy is ready to fly, and so it's...
Okay, for those of you who are just joining us, Petty Cash here. We created Petty Cash on Thursday, and so when we started the event this morning, she was level 3. She's going to be a bank account, but we wanted to see how fast we could level her doing only patrols. So we started at 8:13 this morning, and when we stopped at 9:11, she was at tier 24, level 24, and she'd completely leveled a ship. We took a break, came back at 9:38. At 10:06, she was at level 42 and had leveled a second ship. The big time difference there, because one was just over 20 minutes, and the other one was 40 minutes, is that she's getting a little bit higher in rank, and a little bit better ships and stuff, but also that I invested in some of my many pools of XP that I've accumulated. So let's make sure we are on the next one.
They are from an event. Either it's first contact day or it's Q's birthday.
It was first contact day. And what I did is I took all of them from each account and put them together, so that they could start giving them to the lower toons who needed the boosts. So I had 15 left. I gave her 5 of them. I still have 10 left, and we're coming up on the new event in a couple months anyway. All right, so just to double check, this toon is at 0, and we only have to take her up to 5 because she gets the unlock. This is a Jem'Hadar ship. Yes, Love me my Jemmy ships. What are we doing, Ed?
Righty-ho. It's trouble over there. Klingon Civil War.
Launching.
Yeah.
So this will be my bank account tune. Hang on, let's see. We are at 10:51 here. And as soon as we beamed in, I went to level 43. That's the way to do it. Don't do anything and immediately go to level 43. I like that. But I do love this ship. Hey, Jack Wonder. How are you, Jack? As we say, hi, Jack. As we do not say on airplanes. And we're not doing anything other than default equipment that we've earned so far. Not putting anything from prizes. We're not collecting any loot. Just to speed this up. Ed is doing 99% of the weight carrying here. I'm just along for the ride and getting the XP. I have not seen you lately, Jack. I hope everything's good. You say you're good now, so I'm glad to hear that. Boy, why does this one ship not want to die? There we go.
Yeah. I was a little bit lazy in throwing Space Magic, because it's now on cooldown,
Oh.
so it's some seconds, but I take those seconds so I can hurt the first Alachi group, but it just takes some more seconds.
The one thing I want to do is grab my evasive maneuvers. Oh, there it is. And heading over to the rift.
Watch out! Alachi are coming out of the rift. Target knows Alachi and fire.
And I, of course, had planned to do this all as a demo record for later, and then promptly forgot to do a demo record. So I'll see if I can edit this down.
More Alachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight. Do not fire. I am Captain. Hostile Alachi fleet on sentinel. Here they come.
Congratulations.
44.
One should teach those Romulans not to tractor beam exploding ship close.
Yeah, large explodey things. Don't bring them closer, guys. We're taking a break every time a ship gets leveled and going back and doing other stuff. Ooh, got another bunch of people to add to the crew. This tune's going to be well equipped before the day is out. very content as she settles back and pursues a life of excitement banking.
Congratulations.
40, 45? 46. Yes, I need new glasses.
This is the Liberator. Initiating your closure process now. Sounded like that. They must be dealt with.
What we will do.
They must be dealt with. I don't think that's a problem. 47.
Well done. Captain Parker, the Republic owes you a duty. My compliments to you and your crew. Many among us were once on attacks like these.
All right, let's see what that did. I know it got us to 47. What did it do for the ship, though? Thank you. We'll take a Tellarite science officer because, you know, why not? Wow, that got us to almost 5 edits, 4.2. It's pretty darn good.
It will be 5 in.
This next one. That's our fastest ship change so far. And so we're going to go to Wanted Argala?
Launching!
Launching. You know what? I should have gotten something to drink besides coffee today, but maybe that's for the best. 8 hours of sitting here, or sorry, 10 hours of sitting here with alcohol might not be the best idea I've ever had.
You have entered an... Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating. We will not go quietly.
48.
Uh-huh. What you do?
Let's see. Apparently what you want to do is die, and where you want to do it is here. It's an interesting life choice, but okay, who are we to argue?
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
Call for assistance. I wonder why.
I'm taking you with me.
What you do?
Oops, not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Congratulations.
49. Whew.
We'll send over a pacification party.
Let's see. We're going to go to new car on that one.
Thank you for your assistance. We have the sun.
It would be happy.
All right. Did the ship level? The ship is leveled. It can go to 6 on this one, but you said it's the unlock on this one is automatic. Okay. So let's grab 00004, and then let's go do something else for a few minutes. Because, you know, everybody's here to play the game. Oops, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, we're going to switch back over to the Winter Wonderland for a little bit and play something that is not that. Federation or KDF? Ed, do you have a preference? And we're also at 11:04, so I'm going to take like a 2-minute break to go microwave my coffee. I'm going to pull up a tune here. This is Kethna, who I'm just pulling up for fun. The only missions she has ever run are AFK TFOs. She has been my default AFK TFO, and I've gotten her to 51 by doing every event on AFK so far. I've only had her a couple of weeks, too. So you can do it that way. It's not quite as fun as doing it this way, but different ways to level up tunes.
Okay, what faction is your toon? I will join.
Oh, no, let me grab a tune who's not just AFK.
Ah, yeah, okay.
How about I'm going to grab Mom out of here, my original tune, Kethma. She is Federation. And Dorian, how appropriate for being in the Wonderland. I'm going to go microwave my coffee. Back in 2 minutes.
Yep.
sent Kramiri may be gone
Don't you
for
want
now,
an Epo
but
friend?
he will return. His tenacity knows no bounds. Glory to the Kramiri! Wondering how well everyone did? Behold!
And I'm back.
Yep.
And greetings to everybody who's joined us for the Fleet Winter Party. This is a 12-hour winter party, and we're focusing on speed leveling a toon. So total elapsed time, start to finish now, is under 2 hours, but with an hour and 20 minutes off. No, that can't be right. I'll have to go look at those numbers.
Having some breaks and doing different things in between.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could, but everybody here would be like, ugh, how boring. Woo, that's hot.
Okay, grab Titan Shrimp.
Okie dokie.
Is the Endorian I created.
Oh, how perfect.
Yeah, actually, Titan is an alien, but as they did not allow us when Discovery recruits came out, Endors had not been permitted, so it's Titan Shrimp.
Yeah, we don't have an Enterprise arc, do we?
Nope.
No, we don't.
No, Archer is only the kind of legend Daniels is referring to.
Yeah, I mean, we need to get the whole Enterprise arc into that. It would be fun. I would love to have my holographic Trip and T'Pol. That holographic Archer would be cool too. Holographic Merryweather.
Portos.
The guy who played... Oh, yeah. We have a Porthos, though. We have a Beagle here. It's one of the pets. The guy who played Merryweather, whose name totally eludes me, it's Anthony. Anthony Montgomery? So, where we were at the Vegas convention this year is, let's say we're at the back of it. So as you walked in, if you went straight down the main hallway, we would be the first thing that you saw. But to your left as you're walking in were Connor Trenier, Anthony Montgomery, and the other guy whose name just Reed, whatever his name is. Can't remember his name. Anyway, so they're sitting there as you walk in, and of course we get in an hour before the convention starts, and so do they, because we have setup to do. And we're walking in, he's got on his NASA t-shirt. Anthony Montgomery has on a NASA t-shirt, and I mentioned that one of our fleet mates actually works for NASA, and we got into this long chat. And there's those moments when you're at a convention as a vendor or as a participant when it's not like fanboy and star, it's just like, oh, talking about other stuff. That is just those moments. So if you can ever go in as a vendor or a presenter or the talent, it's a completely different experience than going in just to be oohed. Though that's cool too. It's like the morning that we got up and we were there at 7, and the night before had been the Klingon karaoke, and DT and I are sitting there in Starbucks, and at the table next to us is the table next to us is J.G. Hertzler and his wife. One of those mornings. There are fun moments. Go to a convention, be a presenter, do something different besides being a guest.
Getting familiar by shared suffering.
Well, yeah, this year we were talking with J.G. Hertzler again, of all people, and I'm wearing my hula shirt from Cryptic, and he's looking at it and doing kind of one of these looks, and I said, it's hula gorn. He's like, where'd you get it? I said, Cryptic, because we did this, and he's like, I don't have one of those. Can I have yours? No. I mean, I love you, but Cryptic gave this to me. So, no, I kept it. I was evil. Alrighty, what are we doing? Yes, Leia. Do the happy dance. And someday I'll tell you about all my adventures with Patrick Stewart. Anybody want to join us to do... What are we doing, Ed?
Oh, it's one of those days where I say, pick your poison, entertain me.
Do you want to do random? Do you want to do ground?
A random is fine for me.
Cool. Would anybody like to join us for a Federation random? While I'm here, though, we have a toon who needs a promotion. It's Kudao. Let's see if Kudao is in this fleet. I get little emails from people going, "Hi, can you promote this person?" Sure, I'm in 13 fleets. Would you like to tell me which fleet it's in? It's not in this fleet. Okay. Well, that makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah, it's be happy that you're not in Germany, where you get from fleetmates something like it came to my notice that and that, and I say, okay, what, you don't know what you're complaining about, but I will tell you. I will send you back a letter and tell you how I've cared for you.
So when I joined the company I'm with now, I would send out very formal emails, you know, please see the attached document, blah, 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 and sign it the way I always signed it for the companies that were based out of Germany, which is either regards or best regards. And people would be like, why are you so formal? Don't you like us? No, it's just the way we do it. Well, Taz has joined us. So I'm going to set us up here for a random. Everybody ready to rock and roll?
No way, nice toon, Tatsi. I really like that. Yeah.
Wee woo?
Wee woo.
Wee woo. About 10 years ago, I wound up doing some work and actually wound up getting to meet Patrick Stewart and go hang out with him for like 6 hours, and his wife and a friend of his. Then wound up at a similar social event in Chicago, and then at another event with him. So it's one of those. I've got nice stories about him. He's very nice.
Next time to meeting, oh, it's you again.
It's actually funny. At one of the events afterwards, he was leaving, and we hadn't had a chance to talk very much. He's like, "I'm sorry," and his wife's like, "It's Kay. You remember her?" And he's like, "No." And I'm like, "No, of course you meet 8 million people, but I'm floored that his wife remembers me. You know, she teaches." Sorry, we like this one.
The poor Terrans will be unamused.
Let's see if I've got some good toys going on here. Oh yeah,
Oh,
I got toys.
Still a Jem'Hadar that is suffering from Ketracel withdrawal. Oh.
Take your Ketracel, guys.
Yeah. Give me a newspaper weekend edition so that I can make roll it up and give him a whack.
Let's see, do I need healing crystals? Probably not.
Definitely not.
Let me see if I got any better toys. Ooh, I don't know that one. Molecular solvent canisters. I don't know what it is. Should I equip it?
Sounds threatening, maybe.
Yeah, let's give it a try. What the heck? Life is short. Let's have fun. I know that one sucks, so we won't try that one. It's like they knew we were coming, Ed.
If it sounds dangerous or has a certain stink, try it.
Yep. Let's see. Let's put it in the tray, though. Put it there in place of that one. Where are we going, Ed?
Maybe you join Tatsi and I start a loner on the left.
Okay, so we'll go right. Taz, if you want to go with me on the right side here. Poor Terrans. Poor Terrans. You good, Ed?
I'm fine.
Okay, just double checking. It looks like our Jemmy came with us, so we're good up here. That means we'll have to finish up that last one.
Yeah, 3 crystals running, so
Okay, we're good then.
no trouble at all.
It has been purified. So, as I was growing up, I used to be in a choir. I'm a terrible singer, but I'm a very good piano player. And I was in every choir, including the men's choir, because I could play piano. There is a piece, though, from the Messiah, one section of it called, "And He Shall Purify." And I'm just thinking, we could do a version of that for this scenario. Just need to change the lyrics ever so slightly. I haven't even had a chance to use my molecular canisters yet. Should have all 5. Nope, missed one. Looks like somebody's got a Rise of Ground kit going here.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Tornadoes, lava. Give me some guys to put this molecular canister stuff on. I want to see how good it is.
Nanomolecular canisters?
Oh, it just says molecular canisters, not nanomolecular.
Okay.
Let's see. 3 projectiles exploding in a 5 meter radius, 146 kinetic damage. Might be good for the next scenario, though. I'll have to give it a try. I do believe we are done here. Yep. Did you go under the waterfall, Ed? No, you went up to the left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going under the waterfall then. Though it doesn't look like anybody needs any help at this point.
Yeah.
We have our Breen here. Just for fun. It throws like a grenade. And then goes blue at the end.
Ah, yeah.
And it looks like we're done here too. All right, where shall I go? I think I'll take my usual place, since no one else is running up here.
Reading Terran transporter signals near the spire.
That's weird. Okay. Let's see. Tot Ularaz is up on that side. Taz is over there. Okay. I'm going up on the big hill. Interesting.
Where is it? There.
It's not bad. Takes a moment, but nicely destructive.
Nicely destructive. Okay.
It's got a good range. It's got a good beat, and I can dance to it. It's got a really quick cooldown too, so that's always good.
Terran's placed an agonizer by one of the roofs. Destroy it, quickly.
Oh yeah. Power will never be the same.
No. Alrighty. Now the fun part. Ooh, and somebody's right there on it too.
Terran's placed an agonizer by one of the roofs. Destroy it, quickly.
Nope,
Holy.
not me.
Language, please.
Language.
Looks like the Terrans have given up. My team and I will continue to observe. If we detect any further hostile activity,
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Taz, you are elegantly dressed for a fight. That takes guts. The heels in particular.
To the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
All right, Ed, how would you feel about jumping back onto the speed leveling event?
Yeah, will do.
Okay, let me jump back over there. I will grab another ship. Then I'm going to have to switch out my ships after this run, so we'll need to take a brief break there. But Petty Cash is at level 49.
And that was part of the plan.
Yes. Okay, this is the Alliance Battlecruiser. It's only got tier 5. There's no 6 involved.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe we are as equipped as we can be. What the heck is that? Engineering. You go down. You go down there. You go over there.
Wake up, Miss Money Piggy again.
Okey doke. I'm gonna do one thing though. While you're waking up, Miss Money Piggy, I'm gonna go in and discharge a few of these ships. Thank you. I accept your kind invitation. That way I can go equip a new ship in just a few minutes. All of that is off of there. And we've got 1, 2, 3. Probably won't need all 6 ships here, but
It's the traits you
right.
may or we just and if you want another trait, there's no trouble. When you're 65, it's just 1 petrol per ship.
Exactly. This will probably be the only tune that's got everything leveled. All right. Take one quick look here. Make sure there's nothing else that can go in there.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, you know.
No, I never know. Alive. Okay, that's a good answer. That is a solid answer. We can't really argue with that one too much.
Nothing wrong in life science.
Life is good. Give me 1 second here. I got a message coming in.
Oh, boy. Literally just waking up.
But it's like it's 11:30 here. I have been I actually slept in this morning. I didn't get up till 6:30, Ed.
I woke. Didn't go to bed until 2 in the morning. So.
Well, yeah. I had stuff going on last night. Normally I'm up at 4:30 because Ed and I do a show in the morning. And I woke up, and of course, because I'm in the wrong mental mode, Ed, I'm like, I'm late! And then, oh, that's right. No, I'm not late. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, dokies. This will be the last basic elite.
Yeah, after this we hit 50.
And after this, that we will... and then there will be an Agala elite, and then we will change to advanced for everything except Agala.
Okay. So we're going to start with trouble over Trur.
Is this the thing you told us about?
The speed leveling?
Yeah.
Yes, this is speed leveling. So we're going to start with up to level 50. We go on elite. I'm at 49, so this will be our last elite. And trouble over Tur? Tur?
Indeed.
By the way, One Warped, that is a flippin' brilliant name. He calls his Alliance battle cruiser the AFS Kit Bash. That is brilliant. You need your coffee, sir. Oh, no. I got too close.
Well, I don't drink coffee.
Ah!
What I need is my diet soda. That's what I need.
Okay, Mom. Just,
I didn't get...
Okay, I
my bad.
Tight.
My bad. No, keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't put on my evasive maneuvers. There we go. Okay. Now I have my evasive maneuvers for when I'm stupid the next time.
Yeah.
I got me some damage, but I'll take care of it.
Okay, sit down, write down 100 times, I shall not shoot while being speed leveled. I shall not shoot while...
I have to shoot a little bit.
Yeah, but then...
But I forgot that I couldn't move out fast. I was used to the other ship after playing it a whole 2 missions. There we go. I will now get the heck out of here. There. I've done my pew-pew.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just thought I'd stop in and say hello.
Well, hello. Why don't you get your coffee or your pop or whatever you need? We'll be running all day today. Well, we'll be running for the next 8.5 hours, so for all practical purposes. We'll be running for all day today.
Yeah, but, I mean, you guys are going to be doing the speed leveling.
No, we're already at 49. I mean, total time we've been doing this as part of everything else that we've been doing. We've only been doing this for an hour and a half. We're doing this till I get a ship leveled. Then we go and do some other stuff. Then we come back and do a little of this. Then we go back and do a little of that. So that way it's not just us doing this the whole time and we're running TFOs.
I thought you were doing the...
Well, this is our fleet party, and it's not fair for Ed and me to run our experiment and make everybody else watch us. So we're interspersing this with other events and having some fun. So like I said, go get your stuff, and once
I have no money to get that stuff, is the problem.
You have no money to get soda pop?
Nope.
Ooh, ouch, that hurts.
Yeah, my money doesn't come in until like next week.
Ah, yeah, I get paid next Friday. So, yay for credit cards for holiday presents. Okay, I'm 7 kilometers out, Ed. I should be okay here. And I can do my random pew-pew from here.
Most probably, yeah.
Engage the server. I just need to...
And that's 50.
Oh, that's all.
Well, this is my coffee day, so... Once the coffee fades out about 8 o'clock, I will go get my dinner. And I might even do something really indulgent that I never do, which is get a pizza, go sit in my bedroom, sit on my bed because I have no furniture except a bed, and turn on the television and watch something. If I can remember how to turn on the television. It's been a while since I've used it. Like 5 months. Well, I'm here, and then I go to bed, and I don't need a television.
My television and my monitor for my computer are all the same.
Yep.
So... Wait, what?
Oh. Somehow I hit the reverse thrusters and was backing out. What?
I'm trying to sign into my account, and it's saying too many attempts, try again later, even though I've only attempted it once.
Restart the client.
You're going in through Steam, aren't you?
No.
Oh, you're going in through Arc. Somebody was going in through Steam and had that same issue.
It's not even... Yeah, it's going through Arc right now.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
Make sure your Arc... Yeah, no, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Because it'll auto-update.
All those... To get out of this.
Oh, hush. You're
Way
finally...
too close to my opponents.
Liberator is way the heck over there. 52, Ed. 52.
It's doing it again. Why the hell is it doing that?
I really would recommend not to use an Arc launcher or a Steam launcher when you can evade it. Just use the game client exit from Star Trek Online.
Yeah, you know how to do that, right?
You have only one source of failure and not 2 of them.
You know how to...
That's it.
You know how to log on directly from your computer, yes? Oops, 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 oops.
No.
Okay.
I've only ever launched it through one of the either Steam or through Arc.
Okay. If you go into, I'll talk you through the normal one. In my case, it's C Programs 86
I think mine's D.
Okay, whatever it is. Where your normal programs reside. It'll be programs 86, Star Trek Online _EN, Star Trek Online, and then scroll down to the executable.
Mine doesn't. Okay, it's not there. I can see. Star Trek Online. Not seeing Star Trek Online.
I promise it's there. Where do most of your programs reside? As I said, it's normally in your C drive.
I'm looking in my C drive.
Okay.
There's nothing called Star Trek Online.
Okay, give me 1 sec here.
Slow down. It's you are on C.
I'm all the way down at S. There is nothing under S for Star Trek Online.
Just hang on a sec.
Programs? You are in the programs folder?
I am. The only thing for S is Smart Draw and Steam.
What about this installation? I hate
because I didn't download
remote
it.
debugging Windows installation. It's always a pain. Yes, I know.
Well, I didn't download. I downloaded it through the apps, the Steam and the Arc apps. I didn't download it from their actual website.
That's fine. If you download from Arc, it resides in the right spot.
It would be under the Arc folder, not under its own folder.
It should also be under its own folder.
It doesn't get its own folder for some reason.
Okay, hang on a second here.
Simple thing.
Okay, and Nix1962 says the executable will be in the Steam library folder, and this is where it is on mine. So you've got two options there. Thank you very much, Nix.
I'm in the Steam folder. Just gonna. Would it be under probably Steam apps?
Yeah.
No. Where the hell is it?
Maybe let the computer do work for you a bit. That is, yeah. I'm looking into stuff here as well.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so I found the Star Trek Online.
Okay.
It's under the Arc folder.
Okay.
As I said.
Which is interesting. It's not under my Arc folder.
Oh, it's actually under Perfect World Entertainment.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. Yeah, mine upgraded.
Aren't those developers changing it?
Yeah, it used to be under Perfect World. I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, and if I click on that link, it opens the Arc. What the hell?
Then it's not close the application.
Oh wait, no, it didn't open up. Did it open? Yeah, it opened Arc. Why is it opening Arc?
Because it's Arc that's there.
Simple thing. You are on your program files x68, I guess, and then use the file browser, the Windows Explorer's ability to see.
That's what I did.
Okay, and
then go for Game Client.
Oh, good point. Search for Game Client.
Game Client?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's that?
The Game Client is actually what you want to execute.
Now I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Awesome.
Go get your phone call. Ed, I'm at 4.4 on that, and I'm at 53 now on my levels.
Okay. So, next will be the infamous. I wish we could shoot Arc and Steam launchers rather than in. Okay, not very useful as well, but at least not bothering us. It's Wanted Agalamom.
Wanted our Galamam. Are we on elite still, or are we going to advanced?
We are on elite for it's
Okay.
Kaizen. A Kaizen elite is something that does not exist.
Talking smack to the Kazon, aren't you? Oops, next time remind me to heal my ship when I'm back down there.
I think that after that, the petty cache, the ship number 4 can be replaced.
Oh, when I get to ships that I'm going to keep, I will worry about that, but...
Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their claws might come out of hiding.
Pew, 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 pew.
Hello, it's me, the friend Iterate from the quadrant next door.
Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly.
You always make statements.
We will go noisily? We'll go explosively? So did you see my message to you, Ed, about TumerBoy?
Yeah.
I feel very embarrassed that I didn't remember it was Nick.
Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with multiple temporary hideouts.
Congratulations.
54. We are 11 levels away. And I've only chewed up about 100,000 of the boost that I've set aside for it.
We do what we want, where we want.
Yeah, see my black hole. It's free for everybody. No fees risen. Just attend. Also, I brought some nice Dyson gravimetric torpedoes just to pepper the universe. Meet me and get your life more interesting than you ever wanted.
Jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance. I'm taking you with me.
Oh, it's you again.
Is this Mage Cullen again? And his unimpressive ship of death. Pew, 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 pew. Goodbye, Mage.
Yeah. Even the henchmen find my gravity wells more interesting than their big Woot-woot, big Juju, big cheese, or how our major is called.
Hey, Ed, 10 levels to go.
Oh, but
Thank you for your assistance. We have the suspect.
And that probably killed that ship. Yep. Level 55, Admiral. C, 1146. Yes, but fully leveled, and I will go. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to repair her. This is going to be a really interesting crew. I've just taken a pack-led tactical officer.
Okay. When you consider hiring a Borg counselor, then you are in trouble.
Yes, that's a good one. Okay, so my next one is a Breen Chalbolg warship. 5 levels, but it's a tier 6. Just to do it. Just to get them all done. Just going through them. However...
just for completionist.
I'm back.
Yes. Welcome back. But because that's the end of that ship, Ed, we need to go do something fun with everybody else. So I'm back over to Winter Wonderland.
I did search game client, could not find anything.
Okay. It did not find it, maybe because of Windows setting, maybe of something else. It's really... can you...
Have you
Sorry, no remote debugging of computers, not mine these days.
Ed, I'm going to grab a Klingon first of all, and then I'm going to think about that for a moment. So if you...
A thing to look for is live. L-E-V-E.
Yes, that would work.
L-I-V-E. Live.
L-I-F-E.
L-I-V-E. Live. L-I-V-E. Right. Yeah, that's right.
L-I-V-E.
Hi, Pi. How are you? And no, he installed it via Arc. Is that correct? You installed it via Arc, not Steam?
I've done it on both.
Oh, and
the problem is that it's saying too many attempts to sign in, even though I haven't signed in since the last time we played together.
Have you left your computer on since the last time we played together?
Yeah.
Try turning your computer off and restarting it.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's like rule 0. No, rule 0 is it plugged in? Rule 1 is restart your computer. Seriously.
It's one of those silly
back.
but working cause it cleans everything.
It does, yeah. If something's sitting in the cache, make it go bye-bye. Good morning, Rapid Wolf, and yes, lol, indeed, yeah. I work with engineers who are very smart people, and every now and then I'll tell them, it's an ID10T error or a PEBCAC, and they're like, huh? So you guys know what those are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the guys were like, what's a PEBCAC? But you're engineers, you should know what a PEBCAC is. No. Between
keyboard
and chair. Yeah. They're like, that's funny. That's good. We're going to use that one.
Have you also introduced them to OSI layer 8?
No.
That's user level.
Yeah. Wetware. Okay, Nick's 1962 says, we class it as a wetware problem. Brilliant. The guys will like that too. A lot of times when we have to troubleshoot, it is a legitimate physical problem with the equipment, and our guys will travel, and sometimes around the world, to go deal with that. But with the situation as it is, the last 2 years we've been spending a huge amount of the time for the engineers trying to troubleshoot everything remotely, which gets to be a problem because some of our equipment weighs quite a bit, and it's sometimes just physical, as in, without getting into details, we had a piece of equipment that stopped working and wouldn't work no matter what they did. It turns out that there was a piece of cardboard that was going up a chute and jammed against one of the bolts, and nobody at the company thought to go over and look at it, physically look at it. So they spent $10,000 to have somebody fly in, go in, and go, clink.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Now see how it works. I am the queen of never turning off my computer when I was living in Chicago, where I didn't have to worry about the cost of electricity. Here it's a substantial chunk of my monthly income, so the minute we're done, it all gets shut down. The heat gets turned off. Everything gets done as manually as possible because electricity is expensive. Internet's cheap. Electricity is expensive. But yes, I'll definitely retain wetware. There's other good euphemisms. And RTFM. They had never heard of RTFM either. So while we're doing that, let's do something else. We are playing with anybody or anything. I happen to have a Klingon up, but I can pull up a Federation. We could do some randoms. We could do some fun stuff here in the winter event. Let's see who's here in the fleet at the moment. Which fleet am I in? I'm in Flaming Targs. That's not helpful. Which is, I love the Flaming Targs.
Yeah, and they make up for a good good biker vests.
Hi, Pi again. Yep. So who is here? We need to send somebody a prize. Thank you for being awesome and in the fleet. Let's hit the roster. Who is online right... Oh, that doesn't help.
We know one.
Oh, it's just you and me, Ed. And Pi. Well, Pi's there.
I'm not on the server yet, but I'm trying to get there. Yahoo.com. There we go.
I think I stopped using Arc to load back in one of the summer events when it was so difficult, and I'm trying to switch between various events, where you can do 4 or 5 if you can jump from toon to toon to toon quickly. And somebody suggested, as the whole system from Arc crashed, just to download it directly to the computer, which I did. And then I stopped using Arc and made my life easier. Took a while, but in the long term, made my life easier. I think it was right before Fleet Party, too. All right.
To every problem, there is an obvious and simple solution that does not work.
Okay. So I listen to a lot of tales from tech support on Reddit. There are people who read those out, and some of them are very good. But one of my favorite stories is a company was having problems with its old computer tape files, and they were trying to upload them from the old system to newer systems just in case. They had a reason, but they didn't go into it. And they were degrading, and they could not figure it out. And the tech guys came in, and they couldn't figure it out either. 6 years later, some guy's watching a show on TV and realized that they were keeping all of their tapes in a huge iron safe, sitting on top of the biggest magnet there is. So the safe, sitting on planet Earth, was slowly getting magnetized and demagnetizing the tapes. And he called them up and goes, "Hi, I was in there 6 years ago. I have maybe a quick test to see if there's a solution, or at least an explanation. Go put a paperclip near it." Paperclip over there. Okay, that's your problem. And good morning, Cadargo. How are you doing today? Pi, you're at work today?
Well, that helps.
Did it?
Well, it didn't help that I was in the wrong arc.
Which arc were you in?
One that only had one character on it.
Ooh, yeah. That would be a problem.
Hey, it wasn't my lifetime subscription arc.
Yeah, Nix, I've heard that one too. The backup floppy is being held to a fridge door by a fridge magnet. I love those stories.
Yeah.
It's like magnetic. Yeah. Magnets demagnetize.
Okay, so are you guys doing feds then? I think
Oh, we can do anything we want to. How about we do some fed. I'm
got
going
my
to...
level 6 Klingon.
Well, probably a little low for doing most stuff. Let's do some fed stuff then. I'm going to grab...
You guys for level 50?
Oh, that was for the speed leveling. That's a different thing. And I'm level 55 now. So we're also just playing here. And, you know, when we're all together, let's just play.
I just need to know around what level so that I know which one to jump on. I've got 54... Then I got my 65s, my 63.
Well, let's do like a TFO, so grab a 65.
65,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I've got Ketha, my human, my only human.
You know what? I'll do my ally Romulan.
Okay.
Allied Romulan. That way I can bring my dreadnought.
Works for me. Anybody else want to jump in and join? Taz, are you still there? Do you still want to join us?
Ow.
If anybody else would like to join us, we're just going to do some fun stuff. We could go random. If somebody needs to work on anything, we can do that. Oh, Pie.
I don't think I was really focusing on anything.
We'll just do a TFO then. Have you done your dailies in terms of your endeavors? What have you got for your endeavors?
Considering that was on a different tune.
Well, go grab them. For anybody else out there, Nyx, anyone else, if you want to jump in and do your endeavors with us, we are happy to do that. Rapid Wolf.
I'm just trying to remember where that was.
Where your endeavors are?
Yeah.
They should be on your screen. Otherwise, from your mini-map, lower right-hand corner, there is a drop-down. Click on it. Third one down is Endeavor. Third one down is Endeavor Progression. And look under Endeavors.
Let's see. I've got complete a random TFO.
Well, there you go. That's the universal, so that's the easy one.
Then I got to destroy Terran Empire ships.
I have to destroy Terran Empire ships.
And I have to do Terran Empire ground.
That one you kind of have to.
And then I have to complete an Iconian TFO.
Oh, we got some fun stuff we can do here. So how about we start by, let's team up and run. You can still join us next. It's always fun. How about we start with a team up and let's do a random. And see if any of the others get done by doing that.
Alright, so I am on my character Vampirus.
There we are. Ed, who shall I invite?
Federation, it's Iron Man.
Ooh, Iron Man. Anybody else?
You're going to like the way my dreadnought looks, by the way. It looks pretty cool.
Well, bear in mind, you might be on the ground, but we'll see it a little later, if nothing else. Anybody else want to join in for a random TFO? I have no idea what it'll be.
Oh, and this one doesn't have very many kits yet. The only kit she has is the repulsor burst. At the moment.
Okay, it looks like it's just us. If anybody changes your mind, Cadargo, do you want to jump in and join? I know Pie's working. DT went off to work, so we won't see him. It's me and Ed. Ver is getting a new computer, so he'll be joining us in the next couple of days, but not today. Anyone else? There's 13 of you out there. By the way, ground's okay. One warped, if you would like to join us and do a ground one, we like doing ground. We have 606 followers, folks. We want to thank each and every one of you by name for jumping in and joining us and following. We really appreciate it. We've been doing this going on to 3 years now. We're going Federation this time, one warped. This one will be the random, so if you don't want to do the random, that's fine. We don't know what it'll be. But after that, I'm happy to go ground and do some fun stuff on ground. Because ground's cool. We even have 12 subscribers. So we've been doing this for 3 years. Perfect. Jump in and join us. What's your tune name again? I should remember because I sent you stuff, but I didn't make you my friend. It's Crispy Crittered, but I don't remember your tune's name. Profit. Thank you. Oops. This works better. Now, let's make our lives easier. Now you're on the friend list. Perfect! Prophet is a Ferengi. I suppose I should have made my banker toon a Ferengi, but I think maybe that's just too expected. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm going to go ahead and queue us up. Is everybody ready for a random TFO?
As ready as I'm ever going to be.
Boom, here we go. Wee-woo, before you accept, does everybody get a wee-woo?
Yeah, I got a wee-woo.
Prophet, you got a wee-woo? Did you get the task force operation is ready?
I swear my ship doesn't hide.
Okay, we're accepting. There is a slight glitch where sometimes we will team up. So it shows that we're in the team, but if you go... No, 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 no. We already did this one today.
Yes, apparently it is.
We've already done this today. Were you in this one yet? No, you weren't in this one. This was the one with DT, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You were spared this one. I have done this today twice. This is my second time, and I did it 11 times yesterday. It's not...
Okay. Not a bad one.
No, it's not a bad one. But it had to have been somebody else.
It's not Gravity Kills.
It's not Gravity Kills,
Not
okay.
Storming the Spire.
Okay.
It's not Assault on Terra Knor. It's not the Ward.
I like Assault on Terra Knor. If I come into it prepped. It's a matter of I've been running this as my AFK with my new toons, and then we already had pop once this morning, so I've seen it. This will be the 13th time in 24 hours that I've seen this one. Okay, I'm going to go hit... Ed probably doesn't need my help on this one. What am I running here? Oh, my frigate. I need to get a different ship here. But she's not leveled, so that's probably why. I like the little bug ship. It's cute. But I haven't built her up the way she needs to be. Pi, I like your concept there. It's not bad, it just sucks. I think by definition that would mean it's bad. Wow, it's after 12. We've been on for 4 hours doing this.
It's not Doomsday.
Okay, that's an excellent point. It is not Doomsday. I wonder if we could write a program that is random TFO except for this one, or whatever one. How much is a cold flash kit? Are you talking about the one from the winter event, Patchouli?
Or do you think about ball lightnings flying along, which, or is it about space?
Cold fusion flash. I thought that was in the winter event.
Cold fusion flash is a lockbox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then 9 million.
So it's exchange.
I would have to go take a look. I will go take a look. Off the top of my head, I don't think so.
I think between the two of us, the Iron Man and Vampirus, we've got this one pretty well in hand.
Where are you guys at? Alpha?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm here on my own in Gamma.
I'm just sitting here. It's kind of funny.
Well, once you get that down, you just have to kind of guard it. Okay, we're good here, too.
Yep. I would suggest that I go down and care for the prisoners when they appear, and Vampirus just cares for the node.
Okay. But Julie, let me look when we're done with this TFO and see what's sitting out there.
So, now what?
Okay, the next thing that's going to happen is we need to defend these 3 stations, but at the same time, prisoners are going to attempt to escape, so somebody has to go down and shoot the prisoners and then capture their ships, so they are sent up to the prison. Ed, you said you're going to go down and shoot them up?
Yeah. Hunger pets caring to shoot them, and so it's hard to outrun hunger pets.
You know, I hadn't thought about that, but that's a really good point. If you need a hand, let me know. I'll jump down there for the captures. There should be enough of us up here, so if somebody can run down to help Ed if he needs it, we should be good. Get 'em, boys. You okay down there, Ed?
All is good.
Alrighty. I shouldn't worry about you, but I do. Get away from my stations! Alpha's falling. Somebody can zip over to Alpha.
I'm over there.
Okay.
For some reason, I'm not doing as much damage right now.
Yeah, probably a lot going on there. Make sure you focus on the infiltrators.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, your number's jumping back up. Shout if you need a hand. Got those 3 down there, Ed? Oh, yep, you're right there. Sorry, didn't even see you. Silly me.
God damn.
Ed, you got very quiet there.
Yeah, I'm focusing.
You're not allowed to focus.
Now it's time to collect the shipwrecks.
Yep. I'm doing a couple down here. Got that one.
Some time to drift in space. They will behave.
Okay, Alpha's back. I'm going to zip back over to Gamma. Oh, Gamma, don't fall, Gamma. I love you. Ugh.
Okay, I'm caring for Gamma.
Thank you. I'm on my way back. Got myself killed. And now the fun part. There's going to be a whole bunch of dilithium haulers, which will explode. If you're within 5 kilometers, you will take damage.
Oh, great.
So don't get closer than 5 kilometers.
My dreadnought's not that fast.
Well, dreadnoughts have got a little bit better healing, so lots of AoE stuff. Evasive maneuvers, you know, the fun stuff.
Lovely.
Okay,
Should I
there's...
stay around A, or where do I go?
Actually, the dilithium haulers situate between the stations, so you can either defend your station or go in between and try and shoot them down before they get any place. So,
Gotcha.
why don't you stay where you're at? Okay, one's got beta on his own, so we're good. I'll try and get ones in between. Last one went very well. We were very effective in our destruction.
Ooh, I'm down.
I'll see if you need any heals. Yes, we know. We're shooting them. We're doing our best.
To do something confusing.
$98. 2 to go. If I'm reading that right. And all stations survived. Yes. Yes.
Yep, sorry.
Woohoo. All right, let me see. First of all, where am I?
Okay, I had a bonus, but 300 Omega Max for a TFO.
Nice.
Yummy.
Okay,
that is very nice.
I still gotta do destroy Terran Empire ships.
I have to do that too, but
and I have to do Terran ground and then Iconian TFO.
Iconian TFO we can do. Okay, the Cold Fusion Flash is a science module. Is that the one that you're talking about? It's out of the Kelvin Timeline lockbox. I don't think I've got it on this fleet. Well, I'm looking at it's usually out of Infinity 2, but I'm not seeing it here. I know I've got the module on one toon, but I don't think we've got it on anything here. Not seeing it on that one in the repository. I shall check, but I don't think we've got it in the main one either. What was the other one that you were looking for? Exothermic field kit. Isn't that from...
better alternative is the endothermic kit from Winter Event.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's better. And comes golden.
Mm-hmm.
Just from the box.
Okay, exothermic induction field, you can get that as a purchase.
Yeah,
from
but,
the reputation.
Why not picking the better from the Winter Event? The Cold Brother?
Mm-hmm. One warp that worked out really well. I don't have the firepower to do that on this toon. Let's see what that's going for.
Yeah. For Terran ships, how many do you have on your death list?
On mine, 5. What have you got on yours? Okay, so ground equipment. That's a weird sound. Okay, endothermic is going for 15 of the earmuffs, 15 candles, 15 ornaments, and 15 meditation. That's super cheap. That's easy to do.
Okay, I'm switching over. Let's
see. What were you thinking of for Terran, Ed?
Yeah, I would prefer to complete our speed leveling. We are 6:30.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it's late for you. Absolutely. Okay, we're at level 55, so we're going to finish up our speed leveling. We have 10 levels to go here. So you guys plan out what you want to do. We can do our Iconian TFO after Ed and I finish up here. We will do these last 10 levels.
Alright, I'm going to jump to a different character then.
Okay, well, yeah, because this will be ours. All right, Ed, I am on Petty Cash. Miss Money Piggy?
Yes, it's Miss Money Piggy. I have to do the invite cause.
Oh, because then you're in charge, right. Right. So the Flash, yeah, we don't have the Flash available on any of my tunes that I've found yet, but remember I'm in 13 fleets, so I might have it in some fleet. I will go take a peek. I know I don't have it on one of, well, I have it on one of my tunes, but... Alrighty, we are going to start...
Okay, ship has been replaced by something new.
Oh, okay. Oh, mine? Yes, mine has been replaced with something new. We are now on the Breen ship. It is only 5 levels to level. 5 levels to level. 5 tiers.
Okay.
And we're going to start with Trouble Over Tur.
We are gonna start this time we rescue and search.
Okay. And Advanced or Elite? Or do you set that?
I set to Advanced.
Okay. Well, I am on Rescue and Search and Launching. I will go do minimal pew pew and then go hide. I'll go hide in the asteroids where I'm safe.
Yeah, good idea.
I will say, out of this box, the Breen ship's got a little bit better defenses. 1226. I'll go hide.
You go do the healing. I do the pew pew. Mokai.
Healing the Terloon.
La 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 la
la la la la la la la. Healing the Voot. Voot 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 voot. And closing the rift. Okay. I will go over and meet Komarki.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
He knew they would do this.
Oops, 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 oops. Ah,
Mom!
I'm way back here. They shouldn't have seen me. They still got XP.
Yeah. You get the XP. Just
I got the XP.
Master ship means 2 patrols anyway at that character level, so
yeah.
It's more or less yeah, a cosmetic.
They shouldn't have seen me. I was hiding in the middle of space. But space is very big.
Yeah, they gave me a viral impulse, unfortunately, before I could get away from them. Probably should not have happened at all, but well, after some hours.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel effective because I'm over here and they're disappearing and the numbers are going down. And it's like, oh, I'm doing that. Nope, 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 I am so not doing that. Maybe I'm doing 8% of the damage, but that is about it.
Well, we have just distributed the duties.
Mine is to sit here and look cute, and yours is to kill things?
Yeah. Armed mascot, we call that concept.
Well, I killed that ship. I have a few good toys on this one.
Okay, I find that funny.
What?
So I'm playing on my Klingon. The guy runs up and tries to drop kick me, and I just stand there like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Yep, that's how it goes. Okay, Ed, I need to do one more on that ship.
Sounds like yes, pestering Madran. Ninth rule.
Oh, I know which one. I just had to find out where it was. There it is. Launching. It's the real name, isn't Ninth Rule. It's Pestering Madran. Madran. Whatever his name is. Him. That guy. Madran.
Madran.
That guy. Pestering engaged. I'm up at 58, by the way.
Ah.
My Klingon's not very high yet. At least not this one.
Although this is good in some ways for getting a toon leveled, it's not the same as getting a toon experienced. So. But this one is being done more as a test. Does this work? Yeah, this works. How fast can we do it? That's the big question.
Just going through the storyline with this one.
Which is my usual way of doing stuff. I'm over there to meet Madran.
Yep.
Nausicaans. Bye. 59. 6 to go. I'll drag his sorry butt over there if you want to go over and set up. Ooh, I got the Toxu Tot. All I have to do is sell myself.
Nice little statement you have.
Yeah. Sad that it's the last thing you'll ever say, but hey, you know. And good afternoon to everybody who's out there. We have been running for the last 4.5 hours, part of which has been this speed leveling event, part of which has been playing around on Winter Wonderland. Some random TFOs. Not a lot of fleet stuff going on, but it's kind of early, and, you know, it's a holiday, or beginning of the holidays, and people actually have real lives.
Oh, yeah.
How dare they? How dare you have a real life when you could be playing Star Trek Online? So I logged in to see the show with Noah and Al yesterday, and that's exactly when everything went to heck at work, so I didn't get to see it. But I caught it in the reruns on Twitch last night. And we'll watch it in depth.
Congratulations.
60.
Huh? We want the everything, the dilithium, the experience.
Oh yes, yes. We get to lithium for this? Apparently we get to lithium for this. Wow. Wow, that's a thrill. I didn't even know that.
What? You can't put that. Ship should be happy.
If it's not, I'll be surprised. Oh, the ship is happy. Okay, let's see what we got next. Let me manage my ships here, and we have the options of the Alliance Tamir or the Bajoran Interceptor.
Tamir.
Okie doke.
And with that in mind, trouble over Terra.
Give me 1 sec. Throwing on everything I happen to have left over on this one.
Well, that's a dead warden.
I think everything's on. Okay, trouble over Tamir. Launching trouble over Tamir. Okay, Patchouli, it's not the exothermal field. You want to get the winter event, the exothermic.
The endothermic.
Endothermic. From the winter event. It's cheap. It'll take you nothing to get it. You don't have to spend money on it. You know, why spend money when you can go out and play a game? You don't even have to play the games. You can just do the dailies. You can ask for a handout of if you do this.
Be useful. Make yourself useful. Part of a final last speech.
I'm running away, not to worry.
Now, first I go to my position before I continue, because I want to be in a good place.
I want to get away from there. My shields went bye-bye for a moment.
closing the rift.
Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing. Ilachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift.
Congratulations.
61. Ooh.
Reading more Ilachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight.
Do not fire.
Hostile Ilachi fleet on sensor. Here they come.
The Liberator is in position. We're ready to begin the process.
Congratulations, Admiral.
62.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire in our position.
Congratulations, Admiral.
63.
Oh, there's another one down.
This is the Liberator. Initiating rift closure process.
Some Ilachi vessels remain. They must be dealt with.
Yeah.
The rift is closed. Well done. Captain Tarth. Alone attacks like these.
The Shroom situation has been solved.
Let's see how that did for that ship. Oh, almost made it on that ship. So this last one to do. So I'm at level 63 and a half, Ed. I will finish leveling the ship as we level this toon. So last one?
Yeah.
Last one here.
Next one. And that means we will end with the famous, infamous, classic, wanted Agala.
Perfect. Launching. Let's give them a hand.
I prefer to give them a phaser.
More like a foot over the pit.
Our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
Yep.
Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. We will not go quietly.
Rigger happy.
64.
Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with Volpol's temporary hideout.
Or you do.
Oops.
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
That was it. 65.
I'm taking you with me.
Yappa dabba doo.
Let's see. Level 65 means I can't be defeated anymore, right? I'm magically invulnerable to everything.
My rabbits. Except killer rabbits.
Oh, yeah. Those. The dread killer rabbits. Yay, who? Whew. That was exhausting. No. All right. So that was
very routine-y, but it's
just to make sure, and the ship leveled 2. So we totaled we totally leveled 6 ships, and let me do some really quick math here. What time is it?
Don't ask me, I'm in a different time zone.
It doesn't matter. So, level 3 to level
It is
65. 1 hour and 45 minutes total time. Total combat time. Add in probably a minute here and there for switching ships and relaunching.
Yeah, so it's less than 2 hours, definitely.
Definitely less than 2 hours.
Miss Money Piggy. Yeah.
Whew.
By the way, how many dilithium do you have on your toon now?
That is an excellent question. That was a total of 12,940 dilithium in an hour and 45 minutes. Not bad. I don't know that I want to do that every day. That was exhausting.
Don't die, but yeah. When you want to care for a friend or
Yeah.
just
Or just help somebody out, if you can dedicate each series in there ran between 4 and 6 minutes. There's only one that ran longer. There was one that ran 7 minutes. It was the only one that exceeded that time frame. And in the beginning, a lot of them were under 3 minutes. So let's see, 105, 65, It averages about 1.6 minutes per level. So, dang. Pretty dang good.
I think the special duty officers stuff that need to be, but there you have may need some decent buffs, but that is the only way to beat it. But that means buy them or get those things from a lockbox.
Yeah.
And well, putting a well-grown character to use, and this is. Suits me better.
This was a great use for, teaming up, or great reason for teaming up, working together. And in the case of this, a toon who's not going to be a combat toon, but is going to be used by the fleet as a bank. And by me as a bank, so that we've got more fleet space. Whew. That was exhausting. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I want to put that away.
I'm working on the Klingon right now. Let's see. Talk to the farm manager. Okay, so.
That sounds.
To the manager.
Farm manager would make you sound like you're on Romulus. New Romulus. Oh, or
No,
Molrihan, as we say in my language.
I'm on the Ketha Lowlands.
Lowlands.
Ah, yes.
Except I seem to have gotten my character stuck behind a wall. There we go.
Yeah, there's an extra wall or two in there where you used to be able to jump over them. You can't anymore. And now with that, we now can start playing with those endeavors. So Ed, it's getting on towards, 7 o'clock your time?
I definitely take a break now.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's getting on towards 1 o'clock here, so I'm going to take about a 5-minute break and get something to drink and make myself a sandwich. We're going to keep this running here, but I will be back in 5, and at that point we can start working with anybody who wants to do Winter Wonderland stuff, anybody who wants to finish up TFOs or endeavors.
That'll give me time to finish this quest, this mission that I'm on my Klingon.
Finish that mission. Ed, you're going to jump off and go play with others?
Oh, will do, yes.
Okay. Pie's going to run a commercial while we do this. So, Ed, if I don't see you later, if you're going to jump off and do other stuff, thank you. I really appreciate all that. I really appreciate you being here.
Oh, it was an enjoyable day.
It was. It was very fun. I really enjoyed doing that. That was great. Okay, time for a tuna fish sandwich. We'll be back in 6 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I may be back some hours later. We will see.
Well, we'll be on another 7 hours, so yeah, we'll be here if you decide to come back. All right, everybody else, back in 6 minutes.
All right. See you in 6.
Okay. So, ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta.
And I'm back with a tuna fish on tortilla sandwich and a glass of water. How exciting.
Nice.
It's what was in the fridge. It's what was in the fridge.
I'm just trying to finish off this quest still. This had multiple parts to it, apparently.
Mm-hmm. If you're on Ketha Lowlands, you have a plant portion, you have a space portion. I think then it goes into another part of the episode after that.
Yeah, I'm on the space portion now.
Mm-hmm. Good afternoon, Ultimate Bacon Overlord. I'm sorry to say, I'm eating tuna fish, not bacon. I'm sorry in many ways. I'm eating tuna fish and not bacon. I have to say, a BLT on a tortilla probably wouldn't work too well.
Yeah, I might end up making myself a sandwich myself. I haven't eaten yet today. Probably not the wisest choice, but... Let's see, I think I have some canned tuna and chicken.
In the same can?
No, different cans, but they're small cans. Okay, well, I'm having to... I forgot about this. The dude keeps running away, so you have to keep chasing him down. That's the most annoying part of this mission.
Oh, it is the annoying part of many missions. Well, Bacon Overlord, the party is still going on. But the first part of it was interspersed with other activities. Ed and I did some power leveling, where Ed and Miss Money Piggy, his tune, did the heavy weightlifting, i.e. he did all the firepower while I kind of stood back and looked pretty with my new tune. And it started at 8:13 this morning with a Tier 3 tune. And as I said, we did other stuff. So I did the final list here. We advanced to level 65 in a total of 105 minutes. And leveled 7 ships at the same time. So not a bad day's work. And we're still playing around on the Winter Wonderland. And we'll do other stuff too. I still have some Terran ships to kill. People still have missions to run. We're going to do an Iconian TFO in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on to get this mission done.
No worries. Ooh, Iconian. We could do Bug Hunt, or we could do Gateway to Grethor. They're both good.
Are they both space?
Bug Hunt is not space. Gateway to Grethor is space.
Space would be better. Only because he doesn't have any kits yet. He's only got one kit on him.
I love the ice skating. I love that somebody bothered to think of doing something completely goofy like ice skating. Now if we could program in a couple more cool maneuvers. I mean, it's kind of random. You don't know if you're going to jump or flip, side kick, backflip. Backflips are the best. And if we could get a bigger skating pond, whoa, and right into the fish pit. You know, it'd be funny if that was a hole into the water, and if you landed in there, you'd have to figure out how to get back out. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe we could do some spins. Not quite as beautiful as when the ice skaters do it in real life. You have to beam up, beam back, or, /stuck to get out of it. I think we spent part of last year trying to figure out if we could jump over this barricade here.
There, that took care of that big guy.
Not quite.
Except I have to beam down. Son of a bitch.
Beaming down isn't bad. Let's see, what have we got here? Wonder if a run gun helps. Nope. Can I equip a fortune tribble? Let's see if that will help with my speed. Good morning, Musin. How are you? Or good afternoon, Musin. Or in your case, good evening, Musin. All right. Nope, didn't quite make it. Gosh darn it. Almost. Why are you going to get in trouble on Monday when you go into town for Christmas shopping? Almost. Can't quite clear that. I think at this point, lockdowns aren't as effective as vaccinations and masks and not being stupid. I think the not being stupid is probably the critical point here. Though it's been interesting, we've had one of the bosses at work has been out with what eventually turned out to be a severe sinus infection. But he was so sick, we're all just looking at him going, go away. Go home. You can work from home. Go work remotely. Because no one wants to be sick. See, do I have any more toys in here? I don't have any more toys. Oh, there we go. I do have another toy. Yay. Thank you very much, Catargo, for that piece of information. I appreciate it. What is that from? Oh, that's from me. Duh. All right. Ah! So quickly, I haul out my... Of course, and this is the toon that does not need any of these prizes. Oh well, I will run defense so everybody else can get prizes here.
Oh, hopefully almost done.
No worries. I'm fighting the vicious Crampiri. I'm good. So helpful advice for those of you who need various prizes. If you're the first person to fire at him, he's going to be focused on you, which makes it easier to get prizes for everybody else. So if you can take the hit for everybody, take the hit for everybody. Now he'll bash you upside the head, but you get the prizes. Mud's time device helps, and revitalize helps. And prizes drop more often if you kill off the tortured souls fast.
Okay. Changing character now.
No worries. Oh, and of course he's dropping red boxes, which I need on my other tunes. Ugh.
I haven't even started the winter stuff yet.
Well, you still have time. Have you been doing the event at least?
What's the event?
For the ship?
No.
You have to... Okay, let me take a look. I think you still have time. You have to do 20 of them over a period of 400 hours. In other words, 20 days. But since it's actually on a timer, you can get away with it. But let me take a look. It's over on the 6th. Hey, Frost, you are so right. There is something called shipping. I wanted to get Farnsworth a pair of pajama pants for Christmas, because, you know, that's something he likes. And I found them on sale at Eddie Bauer, and they were on sale, and I had a $10 off coupon, so instead of being $60 for pajama pants, they were $20. And then they wanted $15 for shipping, and I thought, that's ridiculous. So I drove over there and picked them up. And I got all the discounts and everything, and I didn't spend all that money on shipping.
Well, I'm glad you got what you were hoping for.
Well, it was just a little something extra since he has Christmas Eve with my family. But then he's alone on Christmas Day, so I wanted him and the doggo to have a few extra presents to open under the tree on Christmas Day. Since that's what we usually do, is we just have a few presents under our tree for Christmas morning. I did not grow up with Christmas gifts in the morning. It was really weird to run into a family that did that. I guess it's more normal than we do.
Well, I mean, aren't you, like, largely Scandinavian?
We are, but I grew up in a huge family, and both sides of the family were from the same town. So we would have Christmas Eve with my dad's sister, my Aunt Ingrid. And that was more for the adults. There wasn't a lot of gift giving, but there was a ton of food, and I had a bunch of cousins close to my age, and we hung out. And it was, for the adults, it was very oriented on getting drunk. For the kids, it was very oriented on hanging out and being with, you know, people we liked. I wouldn't say we played games, but we hung out and we had a good time. And then on Christmas morning, we would drive about 2 miles over to my mom's house, mom and dad's house, my Moormoor and Moorfar's house. And the women folk would get together and start cooking, and then they'd go off to church, and it would be up to the men folk to make sure everything didn't burn to a crisp. Then the women folk would come back and, you know, finish like the mashing the potatoes and the gravies and whatever the guys hadn't done. It wasn't exactly a fair distribution of work, with women doing more of the cooking, but traditionally it was still a farm day, and so the men would have to do the farming. But my grandmother and my grandfather went to different churches, so you were going to one of them. That wasn't an option. You're going to go to one of them.
It sounds like you get like time gated back to like the 1700s, the way you describe it.
In a way, it kind of was, but it was really cool. You know, it was fun. But my grandmother's house might have 40 or 50 people in this 3-bedroom house for Christmas dinner and for opening presents. And at one point, everybody bought everybody presents, and sometimes more than one present. So the tree would just be heaped with gifts. It wasn't expensive gifts. Socks and practical things, and occasionally toys, but pretty rarely toys. But it was fun, and, you know, at some point, Santa Claus actually showed up. and would bring in a bag of presents and hand them out to all the kids and call them by name. And it was just one of those, Santa knows my name. And it was always a different Santa. But with 40 people in the house, you didn't realize one person had left and gotten dolled up, and would take the presents out there and make sure everybody got one, and then would leave. And this was on Christmas Day, which is like, wow. And we'd have a nice dinner all together and then spend hours opening up presents. And then we'd go out and either hike in the woods for a while or go play in the snow. We don't...
See, I always grew up with this... my father's side of the... Or, I'm sorry. My father's side of the family was largely absent, but my mom's side of the family was just huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we had this thing where we would all go down to Pennsylvania every Christmas, and like my uncle and his side of and his family like owned so much land, and so that's what we would be doing every single Christmas. But the entire time, I hated that part of my family, so it made it very awkward.
I can understand that. I have to say it was always more comfortable to be with my mom's side of the family than with my dad's side of the family. Partly because not being fond of people getting drunk out of their minds, that wasn't enjoyable. And my mom's side...
Oh, no, mine was...
didn't drink at all.
Mine was... Oh, no, my father's side of the family doesn't drink. They're all freaking crazy.
Well, that's a different story.
Which is terrifying, but... Being attacked by a person dressed up as a snowman. I'm doing cones of conduct.
Sure it's not Wolfie dressed up as a snowman? Actually, Wolfie was here earlier. She was hoping she would be back.
Oh, she did this.
She actually had real life stuff she had to do, which, I mean...
she's avoiding me and everything?
Yeah.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't actually exist, so...
She's from Narnia, like Pie?
No, I mean, South Africa has never existed. But I can't think of what the equivalent is, though.
To South Africa?
Yeah. I mean, no, the mythical South Africa.
Oh, Wakanda.
Really?
I'm joking. Kind of joking there. Of course, being from Illinois, there is a place, Wakanda, spelled differently, Wauconda, but it does exist. I've been there, almost moved there once until we looked at the house we were thinking about buying, and the floor did this nice U-shaped floor.
Or did?
Pardon?
A U-shaped floor?
Floor.
What does a U-shaped floor look like?
It looks like a floor where the supports in the middle have deteriorated to the extent that it's got no more support and it's caving in. That's what a U-shaped floor... Yeah, it was not a good look. It was a, we're going to die here look. By the way, I have Ferengi jellied gree worms if anybody needs any. I found a box of those. 3 of them. Alright, so it is time to do a little bit of a giveaway. Let me jump back on to... Let's go to the Klingons this time and see if anybody's playing on the Klingon side.
As I got off the Klingon.
Okay, no, fine. Then I'll go back to the Federation side. That's okay. I'm back on the Federation.
It was just funny because it's like, I was just there.
I'm trying to be fair to both fleets. We try to give away prizes. And we got some people up here. We've got Frost and we got Duffy, as well as Ed and me. So...
Oh, yeah. Did this one not make it into that fleet?
This is the main fleet. Yeah, I can send you an invite to the fleet.
This one's part of Nexus Elite. I
okay.
forgot.
If anybody needs a fleet invitation, we've got them.
Well, the thing is, I was told that not to put multiple in the fleet.
You can. We cleared it out. We got rid of about 100 people who didn't have a current toon in here. So our current
question is, how do I quit this one then?
Down in, if you go to your fleet tab, lower right-hand corner.
Roster, right?
Okay, yeah, and you go to roster.
There
You
we
have
go.
the leave fleet option.
All right, there we go.
Okay,
She is ready for an invite.
and oops, wrong
This
button.
is the one that you played with the other day, Sapana.
Okay, hang on. Let me get to my fleet button there. Roster. Invite. There you go.
And there we go.
Okie doke. So let us go ahead and find some presents to give away. We've been giving away sweaters.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound like much of a gift.
What?
Sounds like kind of a punishment.
All right, let's see what we got in the fleet banks then. Unfortunately, we don't have as much good stuff as we used to have in the fleet bank. So, on our fleet prizes, we have fleet bonus pools.
I have good stuff.
Fleet bonus pools are always handy.
Okie doke.
Especially if someone's trying to buy fleet ships.
Yes, they are. Let's see. It's fleet credit, so let's do those.
Right now, I'm sending out my Admiralty.
Go.
Admiralty is out.
You're tacky. You're tacky.
Okay, this character still has a lot of fleet credit available to her.
Well, what I just sent you, you can give to
21.
anybody you want to.
Yep.
I killed 21 snowmen in one hit.
What did you do?
I've still got over 107,000.
I used
fleet
the
credits.
snowball strike.
Oh, I love that thing. Did you have the army? Where they're all ganged up in that? Yeah.
The snow overlord just showed up.
Oh,
and
okay.
I dropped it on the second he appeared.
Ouch.
So all of his little reinforcements disappeared in one hit.
There's a place where there's an army of 50 standing together, and as soon as they wake up, you drop the snowball on them, and it's just like, pew! It is excellent. Very destructive.
I have to go down to the station real quick to pick up the item out of the box.
So, Musin, around here, anything that gets ordered by the 21st will probably make it by the 24th. Probably. Not 100% sure, but probably. I just realized Taz is on here. Taz has been with us in submissions. Taz gets presents too. prize is getting sent out. Yay!
That's a little better.
So, Frost, what have you got on your agenda for the day? Stop that. There we go. Do you need anything you need to do?
I am currently, as far as the game is concerned?
Yeah. Oh, I don't care about your real life. The heck with that.
Well,
you confuse me with somebody who cares.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Don't want to.
I love you.
No, I'm just doing the codes of conduct right now.
Okay. Would you like to join us for Gateway to Grethor? When you're done?
Sure.
Okay.
The guy's at like 5% health, so he's basically dead right now.
Yeah. But almost dead isn't all dead.
He has 8,000 health left.
Yes. Somebody's going to...
Another line from a movie.
Absolutely. So, I think it was Pi and I were having this discussion, maybe it was DT and I were having a discussion about Temerians and how they use metaphor for relaying sociological ideas. Maybe you and I were having this talk, Frost, and how it was so hard for the Enterprise crew to get that grasp on whomever his arms open and the concepts like that.
Okay.
And then it occurs to me, I can make a reference, almost dead isn't completely dead, or I do not think that word means what you think it means. So there are references that we get in our society that are unique unto our society and that we fully get into. We got it. As long as you grew up here. Beam me up, Scotty doesn't mean beam me up. It's got another concept behind it. And obviously I'm using Star Trek references here. But if I were to say, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln... Yeah. If I were to say something like, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how is the play? If you didn't have at least some understanding of American history, that wouldn't register. Though there's an equivalent in German that somebody sent me, and I can't repeat it because, wow, it's even darker than that one. But yeah, there are equivalents. But taking part of your history, your society, in this case, your entertainment, and it becomes so universal that everybody gets it without you having to say it. So the Temerians and us, we're not that different.
I think there's a few differences outside of our colloquialisms.
Well, I know. But we're at that point where we absorb things into our, characters. Not to that extent, but as people, we take the metaphors on and embrace it at a different level. And I can see where the Temerians might have just gone a few steps further to where the reference replaces everything. Though I can't see how you could communicate fully that way.
We do, though.
We do? Well, yeah, we do. Of course we do.
Language is invented to support a narrative.
Yeah.
And if that narrative is anecdotal in nature, then that's what the language becomes.
Yeah.
English is a perfect example of that. Because
Absolutely.
If you look at if you look at English is a bastardization of Latin and the Germanic language.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's made up of Scandinavians
and
the Romans.
Mm-hmm.
So, that being considered, it's an amalgamation of Pictish, of Celtic, of all the different languages come together into this homogeny of a language that really shouldn't exist on its own.
Mm-hmm.
So, in that respect, English is very much like the Temerian language.
Oh, absolutely. It's just the Temerians have gone a couple of steps further into, as far as we are ever exposed to it, replacing everything with imagery. Which, of course, you can't really do that. How do you tell somebody go up 3 blocks, turn left at the first house on with the red doors, unless there happens to be an exact metaphor in a story. And I'm sure there isn't, and if there is, you still have to hope everybody's got it. So, yeah, we see that, but there had to be more to that language than that.
Oh, I'm certain there is. I mean, that's the problem when you talk about languages in that kind of a context. You end up having regional differences, which makes that kind of a language incredibly difficult to standardize.
Yes, it does.
And
wait, did it not let me buy it?
Develop that. What's that?
What are you trying to buy?
I was trying to buy a new ship, but...
Okay, make sure you've got room in your inventory for it first. That's the number one reason.
It says I can buy it, but...
Okay, do you have room in your inventory? And which ship are you... Okay. And
unless it's... Did it go...
Which ship are you trying to buy?
I'm trying to buy the Fleet Cardanus Command Dreadnought Cruiser.
Okay, and have you
It
got...
says I've got everything I need to buy it.
Okay.
But it's... I don't see it in my inventory. Like, it didn't take the fleet ship modules at all.
And you're buying it from the ship vendor?
Yeah. I'm at the ship vendor on the station right now.
Pi says permission. Well, he's buying it from the fleet vendor. He shouldn't need permissions, Pi. Oh, good. This will be cute.
You do not have permissions to buy from the provisioned fleet.
Okay, that's because you just joined our fleet, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah, you have to be level 3.
You have to be lieutenant commander.
No, command.
How do I get that up?
Well, the easiest way is you suck up to me.
That would be our job.
Okay.
I can give you temporary permission to do it, though, so no problems.
Awesome. Yeah, because I really like to look at this thing. I want to fly it.
So Pi was right.
Pi was right, because Pi's always right. Silly of me. This is a temporary promotion. I'll unpromote you after you get your ship.
Tell him that I think he's right.
Okay, I have...
Yeah, Pi says send mom money. So we got rated twice in the last 4 days from Cryptic. Once from Cryptic from the show that failed on a week ago Wednesday, and they came over to visit us. Yay! Thank you guys. And then TumerBoy, better known as Nick, rated us this week. To which, in our closing credits, thank you for the raids, Cryptic. We'll send checks in the mail. So we're not above bribery. TumerBoy, TumerBoy. I don't know the history of that. It's not his name. And it's not like Tumor, Tumor, Tumer.
I was thinking, that sounds very disrespectful.
Yeah, no, it's not like that.
Yeah,
and
I gotta rename this ship. I do not want it called the Watson.
I have... It's 4, 7, 8.
Wow.
I have 9 things that are bound to me that I want to give away to people.
Well, if they're...
That I can give away.
Because they're bound to you. Right. I have to relate Taz's story here. As a Norwegian, back in the old days, we used to put butter on sunrocks, and when it melted away, it meant the gods had licked it up, and you would get good luck.
Well, that's a very gross way of looking at it.
Well, I think it's actually a good way of looking at it. If you put butter on a sunrock, it's going to melt away. It means the gods are going to give you good luck.
Okay.
Okay, so now I have to outfit it.
If I can tell a very irreverent little thing I heard yesterday while I was listening to some Reddit stories. Somebody said, Jesus was brought to Earth to defeat sin. Odin came to Earth to defeat the ice gods. See any ice gods around? See any sin around? Which one's stronger?
Sin
Sorry, I
is
know.
always around.
About Viking. I know way too much about Viking history.
I know you do. That's why when I heard it, I'm like, I should be talking to Frost about this.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
I need to get some more discovery marks again.
Well, in addition to doing Iconian TFO, do you need discovery marks or do you need the
It's for the reputation. I need the.
do you need the spore canisters?
I don't think for this one I do.
Okay. Well, discovery marks we can certainly do. However,
This one just requires marks. I do still need 2 more canisters.
well, let me tell
Or
you.
3.
Let me tell you how to get canisters in an hour and a half. It's only because there's some cooldown time. You take your toon. You go over your toon only. You don't need a team for this one. You go over to private. You go over to best served cold. You set it to elite. You start it up. You fly into the first battle sequence and you let them kill you. Come back 15 minutes later and you get about 300 marks in a spore canister. Actually, 2 spore canisters.
Ouch.
That's it.
Okay, I just put.
I saw that, Paya. You are an evil man after my own heart. Thank you so much.
Right now, I'm gonna need to save up.
I did that totally wrong.
I need to get the pieces I need for my new ship.
Okay, what do you need for your new ship? Maybe we can work with you on this.
I'm trying to outfit it with a full set of beam weapons.
Which ones are you trying to out? Okay,
I want to get the 360-degree ones.
so omnis.
want.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you're going to put those in back, not up front, right?
Yeah.
Good. So you have a limitation.
And then I need beam arrays for the front.
Okay, phasers, APs, plasma. What are you getting?
What would you recommend?
What ship are you running?
That's the new one I just had you help me get.
Tell me what it was again.
The cruiser dreadnought fleet.
Give me.
No room.
There's quite a few of them.
I have to go set
Wow,
it as
there's no
active.
room
Give
in
me a
the
sec.
bank for me to give you things.
Say that again, Frost.
I said there's no room in the bank for me to give you things.
Oh. Which bank?
The fleet bank?
Oh, okay, let me get more specific. Which fleet? We have quite a few fleets.
Our fleet.
Well, if you want to throw things into where it says training, you can throw it into training, and I can move stuff around later. Or if you,
Okay,
and there's
so
room in
it's,
kits and mods too. Pi and I need to go through and clean that all out. But there's plenty of room
It's-
under training, and I can move stuff.
So the one that I'm talking about is
Okay,
the
well,
fleet.
I just put in 22 things, so.
Okay, so there's some room in training. I think there's 10 in training. It looks like there's 10 in kits and mods. There's 10 in ship equipment, so you can use any or all of those.
So the fleet coordinates. I can't even say that word.
But you can spell it.
Cardenas.
Cardenas. Cardenas.
Cardenas Command Dreadnought Cruiser.
Okay. Let's see what that comes with as a standard.
Came with a bunch of beams.
It comes with phasers. This is
Yeah.
a phaser ship. You
There's
can.
one thing I wanted to give you, Mom,
Yes.
but it requires a huge time investment,
Okay.
and I'm not sure whether that's something you want to go through with. The Bond with Life trait, I have 2 of them.
I have one of them. Yes, it's a huge investment of time unless you know the trick. The trick is.
Well, I've got 2 of them.
Okay.
You're welcome to have them.
I would be happy to put them in the fleet if you'd like for a present to somebody, and then I will tell everybody how to get all of them easily, because there's only one easy way to get them. Find somebody who's already done it. Go on a PvP. Fight them. They will launch one. You absorb it, and you go back and forth, and you just do it that way. They launch it, you pick it up. They launch it, you pick it up. And you can do it in one PvP with them. God, who did that for me? It wasn't Lanta. It was somebody else who likes PvP. Maybe it might have been Mar Hawkman. So he and I did that one. The only one he didn't have is the Creeper, which is only in the mission Alpha, and you have to be a Klingon to get it. So you have to team up with somebody who went there who was a Klingon. But we can do that. But yeah, I'd love to have it. Hey, Duffy! Yeah, it is Pokemon. Of course it's Pokemon.
I didn't want to do it, but I figured somebody else might want to.
I'm sure somebody else will. I have it on one toon. I did it and then realized I didn't need it enough, but a lot of people definitely want it. So how are you doing, Duffy? Nope, that's not the one I wanted.
So much useless crap. That's just awesome.
That is the name of the game, Useless Crap. Aren't I adorable? Ugh. I am sorry to hear you're fighting a cold.
I'm adorable.
You are adorable.
See?
Since you weren't here for the last round of prizes, Duffy, I'm sending you some prizes. There you go. Have some prizes. Yeah, my boss, as I've been saying, has had the worst sinus infection. And it's a sinus infection. It's not a cold. The odds of him being able to give it to us are slim to none. But he came in on Monday and we're all doing the stay away from me. Nope, go away. Holidays are coming up. And he finally took the clue and went home and didn't come back, and he was supposed to go up and visit his family, and I don't think he's going to do that because he's a smarter man than that. Especially since he's got younger grandkids. Not nice. There is somebody trying to put together a Twin Tribulations. Would anybody be interested in running Twin Tribulations?
Which one's that? I don't remember that one.
5 against 5. You each have a set of events you have to do going up 2 parallel lines of a, call it a line, to the end. First to the end wins. Okay.
So that's a ground-based thing?
It's space. It's space.
Stuff I'm gonna have to. No, it's a space.
If we're going to do that one, I'm going to probably use my fleet carrier since my dreadnought's not ready yet.
Okay, let me go ahead and start. First of all, it's a public queue. Okay. So I'll get a team going, but let me get onto a different toon who's a little bit more effective.
Yeah, and since my fleet carrier is already maxed out with its level, current level.
Nope, not that one. We'll go this one.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back in my Kenya.
Oops. Okay, let me send out some invitations here. Okay. Let's see, I've invited Taz.
It's been fun.
It's been great to talk to you, Frost. Thank you for being here. I sent you an invitation. Yeah, I agree. I love Twin Tribulations, but not everybody likes to play it. Anybody else want to join us for Twin Tribulations?
There we go.
Yeah, if we can get enough here. We've got 4 here. If we can get one more, we'll be one team to go against them. Then I will put us up for that one. If not, we can go as is. I kind of like Twin Tribulations. But then again, I like Binary Circuit. Yeah. Anyone else? Okay, I'm going to cue us for that. Hang on one second. I don't know if he's going advanced or normal. I don't want queue for one and he's queuing for the other. That would be good. That would be terrible. We'd all be waiting for the rest of the day.
Need some more Omega Marks too. Lovely.
Well, remember the best served cold I told you about, where you can pick up the 2 canisters?
Yep.
You also get your choice of marks. Advanced, okay. There we go. Everybody ready?
As ready as I am ever going to be.
Okie doke.
Because I've never done PvP on here.
It's not PvP.
Oh, it's not?
Nope. You're only fighting the other team for time. You're not fighting them physically. There is one that is a physical fight, but it's not this one. We're going to take this corridor. They're going to take that corridor. First to the end wins. But it's a time race.
Lovely.
Well, we would, but let's see if we actually got anything out of it. If I start doing something else, yep.
Here it comes.
As soon as I start doing something else, it always does it. Well, Ed and I will be waiting 10 minutes for something in the morning.
Oh boy.
And then nothing will happen, nothing will happen.
I'm not the fastest ship.
You don't need to be. So when the doors open, there's going to be a scenario involved, and we'll tell you which scenario it is and what you need to do. But we won't know what it is till we get there. Once each scenario is done, you have to go down the column to the next one, and you want to fly through. There's little round things to each side with lights. Those are accelerators, and you want to go through them. If you don't go through them, you just go slower. But it's important that...
Should I launch my drones?
Nope, because we don't know what we're getting into yet.
Okay.
Okay, if we get to the one where we've got to do the passwords, which is the numbered, colored ones, this first one, just defeat everything else, Stargate Wars is going to do them. You called that one. So you'll see that there's colored lights up in front. Today it happens to be something green and blue. Somebody has to zip around and tag those. And if we can keep everybody else occupied, it makes his life easier. It's very good if you're nimble. I'm not nimble.
I'm not either.
Perfect. When he gets all of them done, the doors will open and we will fly through to the next level. Ooh, Power of Math shows up. I always love it when Power of Math shows up. Two-thirds done. think this is the last one. I don't know if there's 2 sequences here. Nope, one more. Ah! And we did 2. Okay, so we're going to go through this doorway here. And see where the green lights are? You want to try and fly through those to accelerate. Then through the doorways.
Working on it.
It's okay if you don't. And I don't know what our next one is. This one's called Swarm. It's just kill everything. We're at 67%. %. Wow, we are just about neck and neck with them. Same thing, through the tube, through the green things.
Working on it.
Mm-hmm.
The fleet carrier is not the fastest thing in the fleet.
Well, there's other things you can do. What have we got here? What are we in? Tractor pull. Okay. This one's a little weird. Let me see if I can get... We need to get to the other side. There's 4 things that need to be pulled down. You can see the flashing lights. You're going to get close to one and just grab onto it. And we have 3 people who need to do that, I believe, or maybe 4. So you grab onto something that says door key. Just get close enough. See if I can grab this down here. I need somebody to grab the other door key.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I don't see
Okay,
it.
it's on the opposite wall, big flashing green light.
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
I see it. On my way.
Grab the lower one on the right-hand side and just...
Lower right?
Right, lower right.
God damn it.
Yep. And yeah, just stay there and grab it and go down to the bottom of it. It'll come down with you. It's on a tractor. Come on down here.
I'm trying. You got to remember, this thing's not very maneuverable.
Yeah, polaric modular and RCS. Okay. And just bring it down and just stay there. You never know, Stargate Wars. Yeah, but probably they're going to win this one. All they have to do is get through that to the end. I have lost them, though, in the last minute. We get all the way through this, and somebody stops. Yep, we have to wait now for it to count down. So if you look up there, it's showing that it's breaching. It has to get all the way to 100%.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why how fast we get over there and start doing it makes a difference. But until you've played it a few times. Yeah, I know, but it's a game. As I said, I had somebody, we got all the way to the end, and one guy never made it through the last tunnel. Okay, so we didn't win. Other team won. Still get marks for it. And thank you all for doing that. I'm sure somebody over there really appreciated the help. But I do like that one. But I like binary circuit too, so that tells you something about me.
That was my first time actually doing that.
I guessed. Yeah, I think there's 5 different ones. There's Swarm, that's
Next
just...
time I might bring a more maneuverable ship.
Yeah, a maneuverable ship helps with that one. Because there's a couple in there where you... there's one called Lightning Charge, where you pick up a lightning charge and you carry it to the opposite side, go back, rinse, and repeat. That takes a while with a non-maneuverable ship, but if everybody does it, it's not bad. Thank you so much for being here, Taz. It was great to see you and great to play with you. Have a great day. Our thanks again. Appreciate you helping out with having some fun. And we're coming up on the 6-hour mark, so we're almost halfway done with our day. So, we need to do some destroy Terran ships. And we have a Iconian TFO.
Oh, did we have any phaser stuff?
We have some phaser stuff, yep. But let's talk about your phaser build first. Based on the maneuverability of that ship, Omnis are definitely good, but you wanted beam arrays up front or beam banks up front?
I was going to go beam array.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Wider arc to...
Right, exactly.
See, I put some thought into it.
You did? Let me see if I can move here. This toon doesn't have access to that fleet. So first things first, as a member of the fleet, you can get, because you haven't gotten your rank yet there, don't forget you need to contribute to the fleet. You can take one thing out of the fleet per day for the moment. Once you get higher rank, you can take more stuff out. So let's see what we got in there. And before you start buying stuff, we need to think about that. That's a prize, but let's see what we've got. That's...
I deposited 100,000 energy credits.
Okay, so we've got... that's a beam bank. We don't want to... You deposited 100,000?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. No, there's no credit in the... what did you deposit?
100,000 energy credits.
That doesn't count. Yeah, no, it's 100,000... fleet credits. So.
Oh, fleet credits, sorry.
Right. So fleet credits you do by doing contributions to fleet projects. So, for example, at the moment...
yeah, that's what I deposited was fleet credits, sorry.
Yeah, but where did you put them?
I accessed the fleet storage. It says fleet energy credits.
No, that's a whole different thing. That's you giving us money, which we appreciate, but that's you giving us money. That's energy credits. To get fleet credits, I'm going to...
Oh, right, I got to go to this. There we go.
You have to go to holdings.
Found it.
Okay, so you can deposit things to any of the fleet projects, but, you can also deposit to any of the Armada projects. You just have to let me know what you did with that one. So, like right now, do you have any fleet marks?
I do.
Okay.
I actually have a lot of fleet marks.
Perfect. Listen to me. Go to the Armada tab. It's over on the far right-hand side of the fleet. Go to Strike Group Ancillary.
Okay.
Go to Colony World. It's...
Wait, what?
Okay. So
I see Strike Group.
Okay, what do you see on your screen right now?
Well, this would be easier. Okay, it didn't do it.
Can you share on Discord?
That's what.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to do, but my quick button didn't work.
Okay. Okay, so go to where it says Holdings. Click on that. See Colony Worlds on the top? Click on that. Those need everything, including fleet marks. Fleet marks are always your best bang for the buck.
I filled it up. 548.
Right. Well, if you'll notice, look at the one right beneath it, the yellow one. Hey, it needs it too.
There you go. Phil.
Okay. So there's your
And I
153.
can do one more.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. I mean, getting rid of marks makes you happy. Okay, and now the thing
It
is...
won't let me contribute anymore.
Oh, because you're out?
No, because I think I've reached the limit.
No, there's no limit. You're still...
Okay, because I'm hitting contribute, nothing's happening.
Okay.
And I still have 720.
Stop for a second. Close that, X out that screen. X out the screen behind it. X all of them. Hit that one, the one that says
there it
OK.
is.
That's where it is. Sometimes it gets hidden by all the other screens. Because it
Okay,
won't...
when that happens.
Yeah. For dilithium and for fleet marks, it doesn't always auto-take them.
There you go.
Okay. So, now how much have you got donated to the fleet? Because it won't show me there.
Where do I find that?
In that same screen. See where it says Fleet Assets? On your right-hand side there where you've got Inventory, R&D, and Assets. You've got two screens up? Yeah. See the one that says Fleet Assets? How much does it say in fleet credits?
186,000.
There you go.
22.
There you go. That's your 100,000. It's just in a different fleet.
Yeah.
So I will make a notation on your account.
And I have the dilithium. I could contribute some of that, or I could do expertise.
Expertise is less painful than dilithium.
Yeah, because I've got over 1 million of that. So might as well do that. Okay. And then, yeah, let's do it there too, because I've got the to spare. Expertise to spare. There you go. There.
And I made a note so everybody knows that you made the donation, because it's in a different fleet and it won't show up.
I also gave 100. Was it? Let's see. It was 120,000 expertise.
Perfect. So, yeah, the fleet marks give you the best amount of fleet credits proportionate to the contribution, which is why fleet marks fill instantly all the time.
Yeah. So there you go.
And we thank you very much. Speaking of, though.
Now, what I'm curious about is what kind of phasers.
Okay, so there's first of all, there's a bunch of different kinds of phasers. So you kind of have to think, and we'll open this up, everybody. What kind of phasers? I mean, there's Kelvin, which I have one ship that's all Kelvin timeline phasers.
Well, obviously I need the Omni ones first. Those will be the main one.
Okay.
And I need 4 of those.
No,
the back arc.
you don't get 4. You can only have one of each type of Omni.
Oh, okay. So each type of phaser Omni would be nice.
Even with that, there are some limitations.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, there are limitations. So let's say we want to go with a... let's think about this for a second. There's a emitter-linked Omni, but if you do one of the emitter integrity or sensor-linked, you probably want to stick with that one. There's one from a lockbox. Let's see what we can do without getting you into lockboxes. Most of them.
Yeah, because I'd prefer not to have to do lockboxes.
Okay, that's AP.
I don't have any keys available to me right now.
And you're doing phasers. Yeah, and if you buy them out of boxes, they get expensive. That's disruptor. Phaser beam array. Here we go. Beyond the Nexus is the trilithium enhanced omnidirectional phaser beam array. This is a mission Omni.
Oh, okay.
Which means we just have to go do a mission.
That sounds good.
It's Beyond the Nexus. It's one of my favorites. The thing with this particular one is we're going to do this mission twice, because there's a console that goes with it. This is a short mission. So if you get the Omni plus the console that enhances it, it works really well.
Oh, right. I have a bunch of the covert phaser beam arrays right now.
Okay, put the coverts on up front. I like coverts.
I'm leaving one slot up front for a quantum torpedo. Dark matter quantum torpedo.
Well, since we're going to have a fight, go throw some stuff on there so we can, you can always get rid of it and replace it. But going into a fight without carrying at least enough weapons to fill all the slots is terminal.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's not the same type as the rest. But
doesn't matter. If it takes us 45 minutes to get through a mission because you're not carrying all the gear and you're dying and stuff like that, it's not fun. So put in enough gear to fill up as much as you can, preferably of the stuff you want it to be.
It's only a Mark 10, but it'll do. Okay. I am 2 engineering consoles down. That's the only thing that I need.
Okay. So you've got nothing to put in there, no universals to put in there?
What I have available.
First of all, do you have an RCS console? If you go to the first yellow box there, on the top right hand side, you've got an X, a blue box, and a yellow box. Hit the yellow one without the X. No. Go back up to where you were. Top row, where it says equip. See there's 3 boxes on the right hand side? Nope, 3 boxes there. Hit the yellow one. Thank you. Now I can actually see what it says because it's very hard with these. So, let's see. What do we want? What's the ship? This is the Osprey?
Yeah, this is
okay.
The Osprey, the Dreadnought cruiser.
Okay, you've got some universals in there, which, at least throw the universals on. I would say put on the 0 point. You've got...
Whoops.
Yeah, that's a Polaron modulator, and that's going to go in tactical. We want to put stuff in your engine. Right. No, don't do that yet.
I know, I accidentally moved my thing from the science. There we go.
Okay. So 0 point energy conduit.
Grappler?
No, 0 point energy conduit. Go up 2. I find the grappler to be kind of pointless. That's me.
I just thought it was funny.
It is. Let's see. What have you got? Particle conversion matrix. Can you go scroll over that one just for a moment? Second from the bottom. Let's see. It's bound to character. Go ahead and put it on for the moment. It's not something we're going to use long term. And have you got any more devices just to get rid of them? No, you don't. Okay, no problems. Everything's up.
Just those for the moment.
Okay, so X out of there. Let's see what you've got. Hold on. Let's go back. No. Open up that ship again. By the way, the shortcut's U. So, if you will look at your deflector, your impulse, your warp, and your shields, you've got a little bit of a hodgepodge. By any chance, do you have other equipment? Go back to that for a sec. So you're going with Solanae then? Because that looks like you're... Oh, yeah, I've got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten all the pieces to everything. Some of the...
That's okay. Can you go to your events tab? In the mini-map, left-hand side. That one. Towards the bottom, second from the bottom one. The other left-hand side. That one. Up. Nope. That one. Click. Nope. Not that one. That one. Okay, click on events. There. Click on reclaim rewards. Click on space equipment.
I do have the secondary deflector.
Yeah, no, I don't care about that one. Okay. Mirror Universe Agony Phaser Energy Torpedo Launcher. Snag that since we're there. Because you're not running it. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have the other ones. Okay, so first of all, we definitely need to get you some better toys. To make you more fun. But go ahead and put that on in lieu of one of the other weapons that's up there. So
It's not letting me.
you got to right click on it, hit use. There you go. Oops. Oh, you've already got that.
I already have one.
Oh, okay. Well, you can just delete it then. Delete the box if you've already got it, because you can always reclaim it. It's from an event. Okay.
I think
All right.
it's in here.
What?
Um,
No, it's okay.
I'm just trying to find it. I know I have it.
It's the Mirror Agony one. Is that your torp that's up there?
All right. Why don't I just hit this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look on your ship.
They showed up.
Look on your ship. Is it already on your ship? There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
That's why.
It's on my rear arc at the moment.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And
So
I threw a Kelvin timeline torpedo on it.
That's
to
okay.
shift guns.
It's kinetic damage, but it's okay.
It's the best I could do for the moment.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go play.
Eventually want to be able to do that.
Let me grab a tune that's a little bit better. Much as I love this tune, I've never properly equipped her torp build, which I need to go do. I'm going to grab Kethza, who's a good partner for this one.
I've been sending out my Admiralty.
So you should. Okay, does anybody want to join us for Beyond the Nexus? Okay.
We recently
Mission gear isn't always great, but it's also not always bad.
Okay.
Hang on. Where's my brain? Brain. Now, I've been sitting here for 6 hours and my eyes are beginning to feel the strain.
If we've got a moment, I might quickly go drain the cans of chicken so that I can make something to eat.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to share the mission with you. Oh, you don't meet the requirements. What level is your tune?
65.
Okay, then you need to pick it up for yourself. Sometimes it doesn't like us. Go to New Frontiers. Go to the one entitled
Episodes.
Beyond the Nexus. So scroll down a little bit further and hit Hail. See,
Which one?
Beyond the Nexus. It's the one with Geordie.
New Frontiers. There we go.
Right, you're on. Oh, sorry, I'm on it. You're not on it. My bad.
I'm on the mission right before it. That's why.
Okay.
I'm on Brushfire.
Hit skip. We'll come back to Brushfire because it's a great episode, but just skip it and go ahead and pick up Beyond the Nexus. Okay, Brushfire is great. I have stories about Brushfire, but go ahead. Drain the cans of chicken soup.
It's not chicken soup.
It's whatever it is. Go drain the cans. Go drain the cans of chicken. Hey, it beats tuna fish on a tortilla, so, no complaints here. Oop, is it time yet? It's probably not time. While you do that, I'm going to prep for my... Trying to be timely here. Three hours and 21 minutes until I have the next time out on this, and I'm at 13 of 20, so I've got 7 more days or 7 more times to do this before I'm done. Not that I don't love it, but As for the mom's dinner tonight, it's probably going to be pizza from the pizza place around the corner if it stops raining. Because it's kind of sad and depressing to go out and get pizza, walking home alone, hot pizza in your hand, rain pouring down on you. The only good news is it's literally a 5-minute walk, and it's darn good pizza, and it's not expensive. Yay! Yay! And I'm not turning that in. I will turn it in 3 hours.
Oof, ow.
Ouch. Oh my goodness, not a lot of people on today. What are you guys doing? Having real lives? Doing fun stuff? How dare you? How dare you have a real life?
Almost all set.
No worries. I went out and ran my daily mission. So what we want to do is we want to run the Nexus. We want to kill some Terran ships. We want to run Gateway to Grethor. Who's that over there? There you are. Hello there. Not you.
I'm standing over by the exchange right now.
I was jumping up and down for one warped. Who's over there on a really cute Gorn.
A Gorn.
A Gorn. Gorns are adorable.
Oh boy.
So Ed and I have a pair of toons. I have my Gorn named Gornalicious, and he has an adorable toon named Captain Cuddles. And I was thinking, there is a children's book in that. Gorny and Captain Cuddles. The Adventures of Gorny and Captain Cuddles. Hi, Bob Bear. How are you, dear? I think I have 13 toons on this account, one warped, and 5 or 6 on the other, so I'm in the same range you are.
Wait, you have 2 Star Trek accounts?
Yes, I have a free-to-play.
God.
I have a free-to-play to prove that you can do as much in free-to-play as you can in pay-to-play.
Okay.
It's something that Ed started. He created an account called Captain Budget. And can you do everything for free that you can do with spending money? And the answer is pretty much yes, but you invest time as opposed to money.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Mom, again.
Hey, how are you feeling? Get some sleep?
Some.
Okay. Well, it's good to have you
Only
back.
4 hours.
Hey, it's 4 hours. My issue when I run like 4 hours of sleep is I'm fine, and then about 8 hours later I am a zombie, which is why I don't try and go back to work after doing a weird nap thing like that. Excuse me one second while I walk over to my window. Oh, God. I was thinking it was snowing. There's a white truck just at the angle where my window is, and I'm like, oh my God, it's snowing.
Where are you again?
Indianapolis.
Yeah, I'm in Massachusetts, and we're expecting a snowstorm today.
I heard that. I'm hiding in here, so I don't actually care what the weather is. And like I said, I can walk to the pizza place. I'm good. I got my priorities. Within walking distance, there's a really decent pizza place. There's a grocery store. There's a okay Chinese place. Not fabulous, but okay. A good sushi place. If I want to walk maybe an extra 2 minutes, there's a killer Greek restaurant and a fabulous Thai restaurant.
I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Okay. Well, it's just you and me.
I can eat and play.
Okay.
What are you all doing?
We're going to do Beyond the Nexus to get the Omni.
Okay.
Okay. And the thing is, if you've played it a bajillion times, you can play it quick.
Yeah, I need a. I'm outfitting a new ship, so
I
need that for my new ship.
Okay, so I shared the mission. Or sorry, you've got the mission?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go ahead and we're going to launch that one. Where exactly in Northeast Ohio are you, One Warped?
Transwarping.
Ooh, no, that didn't work. Okay, that's really weird. Let's try that. There we go. Oh, okay. I know where Canton is. I spent about 2 years in Columbus growing up, which I loved. But my dad was working out of Akron. I never say that right. Akron all the time. Let's go ahead and launch this one. I keep meaning to go back. Ooh. That's right. That's what's there.
You like my little ship?
I do. Let's go up here and see what's going on. Gonna answer hail. This is actually a nice little episode if you get a chance to sit down and play it without speeding through it. But since we're going for equipment, we're going to speed through it.
Whatever they fire just disrupted most of our systems. We're sitting ducks over here.
Ow. That looked like it hurt. As I flew right out of the zone.
Okay. So we're going to beam over. Oops, hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, I got to change weapons there. I'm running around with winter weapons.
Go ahead,
Not
take a
the
moment.
prime, not the exact idea.
Are you trying to
That's all right,
freeze
that
your
gets-
enemy, Mom?
Pardon? Yeah, I'm going to freeze their butts off. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I intended to do. Let's go.
Oh,
I don't
as I'm
think they
putting
work,
together
Mom.
another sandwich. There we go.
No, they definitely did not work that way.
That always reminds me of what the scenes from Beverly Hills Cop 3,
Yeah?
where Eddie Murphy's character is trying to use that created carrot weapon that he got from that one dude.
Yes.
He's like trying to shoot it and it's not working.
So, it's a defective holodeck.
Good thing I still have my Good thing I still have my recalibration unit.
Yes. Though you can get one of those out of the inventory on the fly. Just have it replicated.
Yeah.
Okay. I do remember some rather nice moments here.
Anything I can do to repay you. Anything at all.
Yeah.
Someone with Geordie LaForge, right?
Yep. It is a Geordie program. Or sorry, it's a Reg program with Geordie in it.
Reg Broccoli.
Exactly.
Got done watching an episode the other day with Reggie in it.
Really? Which one?
The one where he goes back to the Alpha Quadrant to save his, where the Doctor has to go back to the Alpha Quadrant to save Dr. Zimmerman.
That's Enterprise, right?
No, that's Voyager.
It's Voyager. That's right. That's right.
Lifeline. That's what it's called.
Okay. So we're over here in the holodeck right now. No, sorry, we're in the bar. So I don't know where. You're in the bar? Okay.
I came the other way.
Okay. All right. So time for the bad guys to appear.
Don't you love when they do that?
Yeah. That's why having the zappy suit's so fun.
And the right weapon.
Yeah, I have the piezoelectric wrist device. It's just lovely. So we'll talk to Geordie. Now we have to go talk to people. Do we have to talk to people? No, we can leave.
I already did.
Oh, thank you.
to quote Dr. Strange, let's go Scooby-Doo that stuff. I won't say what he said, but he used a swear word.
Yes, a word we never use on our show. I lied. Of course we use them on our show.
I do want to see the new Spider-Man movie, but I have no way of going to go see it. That's the problem.
I'm not that thrilled about that one, but I do want to go see the Matrix remake.
See, I'm not a big Keanu Reeves fan. I know it's weird to say. I'm not. I'm really not. I couldn't get into any of his movies.
Oh, that sucked.
Did you die?
Yeah, they targeted me.
Oh, yeah, you're shooting weapons at him. Where are you? Oh, you recovered.
Yep.
Okay. I will fix this over here.
Really? Infinity lockbox by the warp core.
Of course.
Oh god, I hate doing these.
No, I'm doing it.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah. If we both do it, then it gets to be a problem.
Okay. I'll let you do it. That gives me a chance to make another sandwich.
It doesn't take that long. We're done. Okay.
And it doesn't take that long to make another sandwich.
Oops, sorry. We have to go restore power. Well, I don't know if they're remaking it as much as they're doing another one, another chapter of it, so to speak. I don't think you could remake it.
Oh, for the Matrix
Yeah,
movie?
it's the Matrix Resurrections, and it's got Keanu Reeves, and I think it's got what's her name in it too.
Oh, the lady from the first one?
Yeah. So I don't think it's a remake as much as the next story. Hey, how are you?
Frustrated.
I get that.
What did I just hear? Can't get into Keanu Reeves'
There.
movie. Wait, you're telling me that you did not like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure?
I did not. Everyone keeps saying that they like it, and I tried to get in like it. I just couldn't get into it.
Well, as my son has pointed out multiple times, that's okay. It's okay that we don't all like the same stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Pretty deep, right?
I mean, I can understand people not liking The Matrix. There's a lot of, like, heavy, story to that. It makes you think. But Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is just a fun little ride.
It is. It's goofy, but I get it. Not everybody likes it.
Note that the latest movie, how that ended, and I won't give it spoilers, finally concludes something that they set up in the first movie.
Let's be honest. They didn't set up anything in the first movie. That was just...
No, they set something up in the first movie that concludes in the third movie.
I don't think they thought that far ahead on some of it.
No, they didn't intentionally set that up.
Yeah, okay.
But they wrapped it up with the third movie.
Yeah.
As an unresolved plot point from the first one. So, I like the third movie.
I wanted to see it, and my husband and I were planning to see it, and we didn't. So, Alpha Bravo Gaming, in response to your question about Star Wars, it is yes, 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 yes. Oh no, no. In order. That would be my response to liking Star Wars.
Yeah, in chronological order of release, maybe.
Yes, in chronological order of release. Exactly. So, from this, Supana, the one that you want to grab first is the trilithium and... Okay.
Because I timed out right there at the end.
Oh, okay, no problem. When you get to collect for...
to transfer to the new map, it timed out.
Oh.
Yeah, I was born the same day Star Wars came out, so
No! Oh my god, I'm so old. It came out, and I went to see it with Harris Orkin. Hi, Harris, if you're still alive. I don't even think you remember me, but hi. And I was young. Oh my god, I was so young back then. And I went to see the first Star Wars at a theater in Chicago. So old theater. Big theater. Beautiful theaters before they got rid of a lot of them. And we're sitting there, and from my mental point of view, that first ship comes in, and you feel like it's coming over your head. And I'm thinking, okay, wow. Oh my god. And it just keeps going and going and going. It's huge. It's wonderful. Great movie.
I got my omnidirectional now.
Okay, so the other thing you want from this mission, actually, some of the other weapons are great, but the thing that you really want, is it in this one? No, it's not in this one. Is it? Yes, it is. The console. We want to rerun that for the console.
Okay.
Oh, that's for the Dyson Sphere set?
No.
That you get from the that big ship?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, if you're thinking about the not the obelisk. Yeah, the obelisk.
Yeah.
But no, this is a completely separate one. This is reinforced armaments. So if you grab this one, we can play it again, but the second time you want to grab the console for your engineering console.
I'm thinking of the weapons from Sphere of Influence. That's what I'm thinking.
The which one?
Another Admiralty.
I'm thinking of the weapons from the Sphere of Influence. Oh, good house. Still can't talk. The
Sphere of Influence? Yeah. It's,
wow, I could not talk this morning or this afternoon. Or...
For me, it's an issue for that one of just, it's not enough bang for the buck. This one is fast. I mean, you play this as a team and you can be done in 10 minutes and you start getting some decent toys.
So, you said redo the Beyond the Nexus?
Yeah, we're going to redo Beyond the Nexus after you pick up whatever the heck you want out of this one.
I already did.
Okay, hang on a second. I have to scroll through this because since I've got everything already, I grabbed the one that trades in for the greatest value. Wow, One Warped, you are so young.
Yeah, I think I listed all the Star Wars movies.
I loved all of them.
As somebody once said, what's your favorite Star Trek original series movie? Is it Star Trek 4, the one with the whales, or or the one where they go back to Earth?
Well, that's the same one.
That's the point. That's the whole joke.
But actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all when they went back to Earth. You didn't say what time period of Earth. They all did go back to Earth.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
So, I'd rather count those last two I mentioned as Star Wars movies than...
You know, you'd have to put the Star Wars Holiday Special in there before those last 3 movies.
I've never seen that.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I've seen this Holiday Special.
Yes.
I'd rather watch Caravan of Courage or Battle for Endor.
Data's mom is in the Caravan of Courage.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Hey, One Warped, yeah, I out-age you by a bit.
Was that the little girl?
No, it was the little girl's mom.
You sure it wasn't the little girl? That movie's old.
That movie came out in the 80s.
I'm just trying to make people feel old.
You are old.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready. I already accepted it.
Oh, did you send an invitation?
It says we're still in party.
Oh, okay. Okay. One thing you can do is you can share those. So give me one sec here. Let me pick it up again.
Only a little bit older, Mom.
Okay. Yeah, just a little bit old. Okay, let us begin. Here we go again.
Fun in the sun.
This one is...
Wait.
Hang on.
Did we switch franchises again?
We always switch franchises. In this conversation, we always switch franchises. Bob Bear, yes, it is Federation. And we're going to go do Gateway to Grethor in a few minutes, if anybody wants to join us. And we're also going to do an Iconian TFO. So, great. When you get in the game, let's do that.
I heard somebody say fun in the sun, and I'm...
That was me.
Like, yes, let's Red Dwarf instead of...
I like Red Dwarf. Yep. Thank you, Pi.
Never seen Red Dwarf.
Yeah, that's arguably worse than not liking...
The thing is, Red Dwarf
is amazingly hilarious.
But it's also not universally available, is a problem. Oh, go.
Yeah.
I mean, it was available at my age, and then it got hard to find for a while, and then it's available now because of the internets.
Yeah. I had the luck of being able to watch that on the BBC.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
That was fun.
Stargate Wars, Bob Bear, let us finish this one, and then we'll come back and do Gateway.
Man, Red Dwarf is probably one of the most fun sci-fi shows there is.
Definitely fun.
Alright, let's get to work. Someone's loading up a holodeck program.
You'll never find a funnier cast of misfits.
I feel like people are also surprised I don't watch Doctor Who.
I like Doctor Who, but it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. And I stopped liking it with the last Doctor for sure. The Doctor before that was kind of meh. So, huge fan of Christopher Eccleston with the remake, and Tom Baker before that. David Tennant, pretty good. Matt Smith, pretty good.
I have a little bit of trouble sitting through older. And the newest stuff, I'm not even. I'm just avoiding.
I'll do this one. Yeah.
But it was really, really good.
High density beam rifle, pull around.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, what did...
I loved Robot Wars.
I don't know
I watched that for the first couple of seasons.
I don't know Robot Wars at all.
Oh, that was great. Radio-controlled robots.
Okay.
And the show host was Craig Charles.
I don't know who Craig Charles is. The name's familiar, but I couldn't tell you who it is.
He's the guy from Red Dwarf.
Oh, no. Really?
Yeah.
God, how did I forget his name?
I think we cleared that a little too quickly.
He hosted that show the first couple of seasons. When it was still
On to
great.
engineering.
But it's like God, what was the American one called? BattleBots? Or
Yeah, BattleBots. I know BattleBots.
It's the UK version.
Oh, okay.
It's what inspired BattleBots to be a thing.
Oh, we never steal ideas like that from BBC. We never steal ideas. We're all original here in the States. Don't you know that?
It wasn't stolen. It was
borrowed.
Money was paid.
Appropriated.
Were like sorted. No, that was all like licensed out. Somebody got paid for the idea, so it's all good.
We Americans don't steal movies. We just reboot it and remake it over and over again until.
Yeah, it feels that way some days. You gonna do that one? Or, okay, I'll do that.
It wasn't letting me for some reason.
We had to talk to Jordy first.
That makes sense.
And that takes a moment.
I do have to say I've seen both, Robot Wars, definitely more fun to watch than BattleBots.
If I remember right, didn't Grant Imahara used to compete in BattleBots before he was in Mythbusters?
Yeah, he rest in peace.
Yes. I liked Grant.
He played Zulu in the Dark
Okay,
Trek
where'd you
Continuum.
get the dinosaur? I want that dinosaur.
Oh, that was an event a while ago. That's Denver. Denver's adorable.
Oh,
Come here, Denver.
I want that so bad.
We forgot something.
Mud's Market.
Yeah,
wait for
the power.
Yeah, it is available on Mud's Market, and he's adorable, and he's very fun. Come on.
Just wait till he's on like 80% sale.
Yep. Okay, now up to the bridge. As soon as we're done with this, we will queue for some TFOs. We're going to do at least Gateway to Grethor and
I still got to
maybe
do
something
the
else.
Iconian.
And the Iconian TFO.
Yeah.
Denver, you're scaring off everybody.
Well, it's a
He
dinosaur,
is kind
Mom.
of creepy. That green guy is kind of creepy.
He is creepy.
Just be glad that we don't get the T-Rex.
I want the T-Rex.
Yeah, but it never fit in the bridge here.
It's picky. Hey, in theory, the Enterprise J doesn't fit anywhere, and it still shows up in half the places. This is my Gary Mitchell module.
Technically, the Styx is supposed to be
Take
ginormous.
me to your leader.
Gary Mitchell, that's the guy from what's Gary Mitchell's the one from Where No One's Gone Before.
Correct. Very good. It is.
He's the one that became God.
Did you see the Lower Decks version?
No, I can't get into Lower Decks. I can't get into it.
Okay. I'd say it's an acquired taste, but it's just goofy.
I think Lower Decks for the next season
Mhm.
is really going to find its swing.
I think it got its swing in the second one. I just didn't like the cliffhanger ending, which I won't detail for people who haven't seen it.
That it ended on, the
Mhm.
cliffhanger,
Yeah.
was actually the first real Trek episode from start to finish that they did.
It just didn't do anything for me.
It's like it wasn't all about the memes and the member berries, but they got
Oh, that was
their
fun.
own little story, making it a legitimate episode of Trek rather than just a parody. So yeah, I'm hoping they keep up with that and go and have their own little story to it, rather than just rehashing everything we've seen before.
But it's not rehashing everything they've seen before. It's not even parody. It's humorous homage.
Yeah, I still think that with the ending of the last season,
Mm-hmm.
that with that episode they really they hit gold, and they should.
And to me, that was the one episode that didn't work. The rest of them were more original in terms of what they did, and that one was just meh. And everybody else seemed to like it. I just was like, meh, it's okay. You saw it coming a mile away.
To me, it felt like they said enough of all the jokes and the referencing. Let's make an actual episode.
But to me, it wasn't an original episode, so if you're going to do it, make it something original that's not just a rehash of something that's been done a bajillion other times. All right, so we are going to play a great way to Grethor. Gateway to Grethor. So, one of those shows there. Alpha Bravo, what is your name in the game? Okay. Oh, that's Boom. That's not you. Okay.
Did anyone watch the last episode of Discovery?
Nope. Heck hasn't frozen over yet.
Because they gave a clue to the Q Continuum's fate.
1, don't go there, and 2, I could care less about Discovery. It is so bad, in my opinion. No, Garthor is not frozen yet.
Wasn't the last episode of Discovery like 2 weeks ago or something?
Probably. Could be.
Last week.
I watched seasons 1 and 2 grudgingly. Season 3, I watched about 10 minutes and thought, I'm wasting my money and my time on this.
Okay, so I know there's been another episode, but like they kind of said farewell to.
Hey, nope. Just don't. People haven't seen it yet, so don't go there. A lot of people haven't seen it.
No, but I was done, and I was barely hanging on to Discovery by a thread. There was one thing keeping me watching. Yeah.
The only reason I have any desire to see it whatsoever is because Noah is in it, and since he plays the game, want to support him.
Okay, part of me wants to get that EMH bridge officer.
I
want the doctor.
He's a reward, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's on sale right now on Mud's Market.
Okay, but is he on 80% off?
No, wait for the 80% off sale. Yeah, nothing's on sale. Wait for things to go on sale. This is definitely not worth it it's Mud's Market.
It's just...
Also...
I want, when he does, I want him. Because
oh, yeah.
Who doesn't want the doctor?
You get the EMH for a single character with Phoenix token?
Pardon?
You can get the EMH for a single character using a Phoenix token, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there is there.
Good point, yes.
But is it the doctor? Because there's different EMHs.
Yeah, no, that's the doctor.
Mm.
But
yeah, Stargate Wars says it too. The doctor is also a Phoenix box item.
But it's a rare chance to get it.
Which means it's nothing. Easy peasy. Remember, you can get a rare to get it, or you can get a very rare, which you can open up as 2 rares, or you can get a ultra rare, which you can open up as 4 rares, or you can get an epic and open it up as 8 rares. So, pretty easy.
Why would you want to...
Lucinario. Lucinario. I like that name.
If you get an epic and you don't want the ships, then break it down into 2 ultra rares and get the X tokens.
Yeah, exactly.
You got a very rare token.
Yeah, I am sitting on 6 epic tokens and I think 5 ultra rares. But I also have boxes and, I have a lot of upgrade tokens that I haven't used yet because I'm saving them for something special. I don't know what that is, but I am. I'll figure it out one of these days.
Special.
I always like something special. All right. Anybody else want to join us for Gateway to Grethor? Bob, have you gotten your ship put together yet?
How's the prolonged engagement phaser beam array? Has anyone tried it?
Yes. Both of the prolonged weapons are nice.
Because I could get one of those for my ship right now.
Okay, no problems, Bob Bear. Well, where would you be picking them up?
I'm getting it from the Phoenix token.
It's not bad from the Phoenix token. What are your other options, though?
Prolonged weapon. If you get that,
Bajor,
you can reclaim it on all the other characters.
Warp core.
I'm sorry, what were the other weapons? Or what were the other options?
The Bajor Defense Hyper Injection Warp Core.
Yeah.
Don't want a torpedo.
Which one is it?
It's the prolonged one.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
Unless you want
prolonged engagement power dynamo.
Dynamo, but yeah, it goes with the weapon. Kind of got to go together with them.
Yeah. They are count unlocks, though.
Yes, they are. You get them for all your
Those
tunes.
in hyper impulse engines.
Yeah. Yeah. There's better engines out there. Fleet engines are better. Discovery engines are better.
There's like Admiralty ships too, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be spending my Phoenix stuff on Admiralty ships unless I was really desperate. I mean, there's
Photonic Tribble.
no, I won't spend any money on tribbles, with the exception of there's a couple that boost. Competitive engines are better. Yeah, you're right about that, Alpha Bravo. Competitive engines are awesome. Is that what I've got on this one? I have got...
Space Combat Fighter Squadron.
Okay, I've got the mycelial engines on this. I think we originally had it. We had the prevailing fortified impulse, but I put that on my other one.
Personal Shield.
Lucinario. That is the best name. And hi, how are you doing today?
Personal Shield.
Welcome to the Fleet Party. This is our annual holiday party. We try to do 2 parties a year, but this last year, real life happened, and we were so focused on getting the booth set up in Vegas on short notice, we didn't get a chance.
I think I'm going to spend my 2 uncommons on getting some universal tech upgrade parts for Phoenix. The Phoenix tech upgrades.
Yeah, I frequently break them down into the Phoenix upgrades because there's always better builds. Stargate Wars, I agree with you on that. There's always better builds. If you like to watch really good builds, Augie's got some out there. And if you go to DPS and Google and look at some of the builds there. I am doing well this fine. Well, I guess fine is a point of view. It's 40 degrees and raining. Ah, Von Marcus, hi. How are you, dear? So, how am I doing this rainy, cold Saturday? I'm doing fine. I don't know that there is a best. I think everybody makes what's the best for their ship and the way they fly. And if it works for you, well then heck, it works for you. And I'm not going to say that you're right or wrong, because it works for you.
There we go.
But a lot of times I'm willing to try out other stuff because it's like, hold on, he's getting better numbers than I am. Maybe I'm just not doing the right equipment. Or in my case, not flying right.
I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
Okay, Von Marcus says, the best build is the one that allows you to have the most fun. Good point, Von Marcus. Yeah. Rainy, cold days are days for either staying in and playing Star Trek Online or making chocolate chip cookies. If I made the chocolate chip cookies, I would eat them. And the Proto-Quacken, Von Marcus. I love the Proto-Quacken and the Quacken. They are both excellent. Not that you can ever see them because they're always surrounded by this cloud of hangar pets just... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Stargate Boys. Thank you for the reminder.
Huh? What's up?
I have to send out some reminders to my brain. So, we got you. We got Alpha. We got Stargate Wars. Who else? Was anybody else in on this one? Alrighty, let's see who you are. Okay, it looks like we've got us a team here. Hey, Von Marcus, go ahead and log in when you want to. Bob Bear wants to join us for another one. And we're going to do an Iconian TFO. No, hold. This is our Iconian TFO. We're going to do another one in a few minutes. All right, so I'm going to queue us up here for Gateway to Grethor. Weeboo?
Got it.
Everybody got a Weeboo?
Now, should I mess with the shield settings and stuff, all that on the bottom left?
Not at the moment. But yeah.
I mean, when we're in there, should I like up the shields?
Depends on how you want to play it. If you have a toon that really needs more defense, I would up my shields. If you want to go in more proactive on the attack, Is that the attack?
This is the Dreadnought cruiser.
Doesn't matter. I've got a Dreadnought cruiser that sucks on attacks. And so that's where I boost it. It comes to the point where you have to figure out the correct level for you. So I usually save it on the default for first run through and then start tweaking it once I've got my ship built the way I want it to be.
Gotcha.
I don't know the Bert, Von Marcus. Which one is the Bert? Especially since we also...
Of Kronos.
What are we playing? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Why are the Terran Marks ones Sultan Tarik Nor and Operation Wolf? Those are so awesome. Oh, that'd be fun. Who's going right? Who's going left?
I think I'm going to go right this time. I went left last time.
Okay. We got 2 people going right. Okay, we got 3 people going right, so 2 of us are going left. I'm going left. Who's ever coming with me? Makes sense to me. Well, I could have just stayed back there the way you're going through these.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah. So, Alpha, do you want to take planet side or base side? Okay, I'll take base side if you want to take planet side.
My ship's nimble, but not that nimble to do planet.
So don't fly in front of them? I'd love to have the option to do a repulsor field or something and push the transports away from the radiation. Hi, Pope. How are you doing? Okay, good point. Repulsor fields don't arrive until Tuesday. So somebody should pick something for us, or we can do random TFO with the new team when we're done here.
This isn't the Conian run, right?
Yeah, this is Iconian.
Okay.
Is this Iconian? Is my brain not working today? Yep, we're in an Iconian. Got out of my little path there. Please don't forget to close the radiation fields, everybody.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Okay. Yeah, you can ignore the ships, to be honest. Just close the radiation gateways.
Weird. One of my science officers is named Science Officer.
What's it named?
Science
Science
Officer.
officer.
Wow, somebody was clever that day. You guys remember...
email. So it'd actually be Officer Science.
Oh, got done. That one didn't get done.
Yeah, I'm slowly turning back to it. It's just taking me a while.
Ah! Gosh darn it! I lose something here. See if I can get it now. Thought I had this one. Sorry about that, guys. All right.
Here we go again.
Lucenario, have a great time watching Discovery. Enjoy. Have a great afternoon, evening, whatever it is. And if you get a chance, drop back in and say hi again. Love to have you here. Bye-bye, Dreadnought.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, it's fun to watch it when the Dreadnoughts melt. 100
It just
0.
went boom! Pretty much the instant it came out.
Yep. I would love to say that I had something to do with that one, but no. But it was awesome.
No, it's that giant twister that he summons. That thing is super OP.
Well, that's part of it, but there's a lot going on there. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. That was lovely. Please don't apologize for being awesome. We do not apologize when we do things well. Yep. Give me 1 second here to get my brain together. Well, that's a problem. So as I was saying the other day, can you tell I play ice a little too much here? 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, a few 7,000s, Omega marks 13,000. I do play this a little too much. Let us play with the candy stripey bow. I like my little Tapao. It's cute. May not be the biggest gun in the game. Robototron. Great name. All right, let's take a really quick break here. 3 minutes, everybody. Hygiene break, whatever you want to call it, bio break, and we'll be right back. And I'm going to put on a commercial. Ooh, commercials. Wow. Back in 3 minutes. Oh?
I'm so close to getting my first perk point.
Aha. Let's see if I can get up here in
I
next
need
2 minutes.
5,000 more and I can get my first perk point.
Howdy.
Hey, hey, how are you?
I'm alright.
Good.
Hey, Mama.
Winter weather's been kicking my butt. But
what kind of winter?
Mom, did you level your character at 65?
Yes, yes, I will tell you all about that in just a few minutes. Well, I'm not going to run this race. I don't even know what gear I've got on, if any. 8472 gear. Okay, well, that makes a difference.
I just do the standard ice race, not the one against other people.
It's always fun to see what you can do, though. My Gem Hadar of all of them is my fastest by far. Between the Ketracel White...
Well, that's because, in victory there's life. And, he's not allowed to lose.
Ooh, good point. Good point. I never thought of it that way.
And he should be named Parker Lewis.
Because I don't know who Parker Lewis is.
Yeah, me neither.
Parker Lewis can't lose.
Oh, I don't even know that reference. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know it either.
Yeah, me neither.
It's an old TV show.
Oh, okay.
Kid named
Old-
Parker Lewis, and whatever the plot was, he did not lose.
You're gonna hate this.
Okay.
That complete Iconian TFOs, I
Yeah.
made 3 of them total.
We're doing Bug Hunt. I'm not doing Gateway 3 times. We are going to teach you to the joys of Bug Hunt and Gate. What's the other one we should do, folks? We could do Gateway twice, I suppose.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that show.
God damn it! Why do I keep timing out like this so often?
I've seen Parker Lewis Can't Lose like once or twice.
Yeah. Now the question is, Parker Lewis versus Batman. Who would win?
I don't know because I don't remember Parker Lewis that much, but I just do remember watching the
Well,
It boils down to how much prep Batman has.
The joke is, Batman always wins, but Parker Lewis can't lose.
Well,
So Batman shoots him?
He needs time to plan. If you don't give him planning time, he loses frequently.
It's the red shirt stormtrooper scenario.
Right. Oh, I saw a meme. Well, the stormtrooper on Santa's lap, and it's like, you'll shoot your. It's one of those A Christmas Story things. You'll shoot your eye out with this thing. Not even if I tried.
True.
It's like the first thing I saw yesterday when I got online. It had me laughing in my seat for like a good 10 minutes before I could focus and do anything. It's just...
Hi, Shadow Poet. You're being way too cute. All right, so we were going to do another Iconian TFO.
Yep.
The problem with Iconian TFOs is, 1, there's not a lot of them. And 2, they're better than the other options. But I don't want to do Herald's Fear because it's Herald's Fear. That leaves us with Bug Hunt and Brotherhood of the Sword. You don't have a ton of ground equipment. So my suggestion...
This one I do.
You do?
This one does.
Oh, well, gosh, let's do...
It was my Romulan who didn't have the ground kits.
And I'm on the only character that's got anything decent on ground. It's not great, but he can hold his own.
Okay.
This is the one that has the subspace drift, the reveal mine trap, and pulsar burst.
Okay, in other words...
Weaponized dark matter.
Weaponized dark matter is good, but we need to get you some better stuff. Shadow Poet, you're being too cute. Stop that. Stop being cute.
I don't know what he's doing to be cute, but okay.
He's got a little cat going. It's just cute. All right, let me make sure I've got some decent... Oh, yeah, we can go here. Alrighty. So we're going to go Federation style. Make sure you're on the same toon who did the first Iconian TFO, because that doesn't carry across.
I'm on that one.
Okay. All right, if you would like to join us... Thank you. Well, that gives me that one. This is a Bug Hunt.
I knew what was coming.
Yeah, clearly. I've got to get the person who needs this in here.
Sapana.
I got it.
I gotta get my friend Drago back on here because I helped him a few weeks with leveling a little bit.
Yeah.
But I forgot to match, party lead's level.
Oh.
Somehow the game is stuck. He is stuck playing at my high level, and he's got like a level 14 toon. And no matter where he goes in the game, it thinks he's playing at level 65.
Oh, God.
And we don't know how to fix it.
God, no, that's terrible. We'll give him up to 65. Yeah. Okay, so, for those of you who can appreciate my little scribbly scribbles here, Ed and I decided to see how fast we could level a toon from 3 to 65, strictly by doing patrols. And the one thing we did a cheat is I did happen to have a XP boost on. That's the only cheat.
Yeah.
So, total time, not including time between missions when we were, chit-chatting or emptying inventory and stuff like that.
Right. Total actual combat time.
Total actual combat time, 3 to 65, 105 minutes, an hour and 45 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it is. We've split it up, so we did like 8:15 to 9 was one round. Then we took time to do stuff, and it was 9:30 to 10. And the last one was just before 11 to... there are 2 more. Just 11 to 11:30 and 12 to 12:48. Sorry, 20 to 12:48. So, yeah, really, really quick.
I'm guessing you aimed at doing wanted repetitively.
Pardon?
That's got the most back. Did you guys do wanted repetitively since that's the most bad guys in patrol?
It is. There's 4 that we used, and the biggest issue we had in doing this was the fact that we were running them so fast that we had to stop because they were on cooldown.
Okay.
Dark Magics. Thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate it. That's my best voice click. Click voice. So we did Wanted Argala, Trouble Over Terror, Ninth Rule, and Rescue and Search. Those 4 give you a really good bang for the buck in terms of how much time it takes and what you get back in terms of XP. Let me do something really quick here in Discord. In case anybody is in quarantine, let's make sure you're out of quarantine. Doesn't look like anyone's in quarantine. Okay, if anybody needs to join us in chat, you're going to go into quarantine, just let me know and I will get you out of quarantine. Keeps us from getting hate bombed. All right, so we got 4 people here. What did I say we're going to? Oh, we're going to do Bug Hunt. So anybody else for Bug Hunt? Okay, I'm going to cue it. Oh.
Yeah, it's a
and
wonderful, ugly Christmas sweater.
Thank you. I'm going to knit that in real life. Oh, Bob's not ready yet. That's okay, Bob.
If you do, I want one.
Oh, Alpha. Yeah, Alpha. This is ground. You're absolutely more than welcome. There you go. But I'm going to be smart enough to take the winter weapons off before we leave this time.
You sure, Mom?
That was embarrassing.
Oh my God.
I thought it was kind of funny.
It is funny. It's stupid, too. Yeah, I'll grab Paradox Corrector. Alrighty. Let us rock and roll.
Oh, we're rocking and rolling.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they provide the rocks in this... Oh, hold on. Borg King, what's your level?
It'll do Bug Hunt.
No, it says you can't. It says you're too low.
It says I can.
I'm looking... Oh. You can do it on regular. You can't do it on advanced. That's okay. We'll do it on regular then.
Do you need to do it on advanced?
You have to be higher level to do it on advanced. That's okay. We can go on regular. It's fine. It still counts.
Okay.
Wee-woo?
Wee-woo.
Wee-woo.
Are you serious?
What?
What level do I have to be to do advanced?
I don't know.
When I hit...
I think level 65. I'm not sure.
That makes sense, yeah.
I hit... I did hide out on it.
It keeps doing that to you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're starting to robot a little bit.
It might be the that's coming in. It might be starting to affect.
Yeah, that could be. That's interesting.
What?
Didn't we get a Weeble?
Yeah, I think it's just taking a...
Yeah, usually...
The timeout.
Oh, okay, yeah. But he's still in our private team, so...
I'm starting it back up. It's just taking...
Still got the green flashy.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, it says you left us.
Did it?
Yeah, see if you can rejoin.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh, yep, there he went.
Mm-hmm.
He just bumped off mine.
If you're back in the...
Back in now.
Okay. X up for Bug Hunt on your own. If it re-queues, it should grab you and pull you into the team.
Well, I gotta wait for it to officially load me in. So annoying that happens.
Well, we'll have to do it again then.
There we go.
Because the person we were doing this for isn't going to be in here. Yeah, I thought knitting the Badgie sweater is adorable.
It's funny. The girlfriend's father's a big Star Trek fan.
Uh-huh.
But he's more of a traditional guy, and he hasn't brought himself to watch Lower Decks or Prodigy or Star Trek Prodigy or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So if I wore the Badgie ugly Christmas sweater, like he'd get it with Star Trek, he wouldn't have a clue. Badgie
Yeah.
is.
I didn't even realize it was Badgie when I saw it pop up the first time, and then it's like, Badgie! We have Badgie sweaters! I want Badgie sweaters. So the hardest part is making up the grid work for it.
So this is my high elf character, not my Christmas elf character, because yeah, want everyone to know that.
Well, so much for that bug. Clearly a good bug because it is a dead bug.
That's the only kind of good bugs.
I was doing this with Ed a little bit earlier today, and I got killed immediately because, wasn't paying attention. So I respawned at the beginning, and you could see the orbital devastation from a distance. It was just so cool to see coming down.
If the only good bug is a dead bug, then would you like to know more?
Exactly.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Well, I'm back online.
Well, we'll have to redo this one at some point because
3 minutes from now.
a 30-minute cooldown, so.
I'll be happy to run it again. I like.
Oh, yeah, I like it too. I will grab a
people and helping out.
I will grab a different tune to do it.
It'll be whether or not this tunes hit their maximum lithium income for the day, depending on whether or not I switch tunes.
What? Oh yeah.
My exchange order finally went through.
Oh, I didn't even check my exchange order. How long did yours take?
About 4 weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, people have been having a lot better luck than me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I just.
How much were you trying to buy though?
I think like 700 or 800 cents.
Okay.
Just enough to make up the difference, so I could get that captain upgrade thing because none of my captains have it.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm running an experiment, and I'll check it when this is done to see if you're better off putting in a bunch of small orders, and if that gets turned more quickly than trying to sell a lot. Actually, I've got one moment here.
It hasn't mattered for me. I've done a big order. I've done a couple small orders.
Yeah.
I've been toying with it since it had the issue, a couple months ago?
Yeah.
Started.
Well, there's not Zen to be bought. That's the problem. We need Zen to be in there for people to be able to buy it.
Yeah, next week.
So, if I win the lottery, I'll buy a bunch of Zen, flood the market.
If you buy Zen for the sole purpose of putting on the market, you should just go through Steam or something and send it to people who need to buy the Zen instead.
For the last 3 months, I have been putting every last Zen I didn't spend on the pack that I was getting into the exchange.
Yeah, but to make the market, to corrupt the market the way I want to, we're talking...
You'd need to drop a few $100,000. Yeah.
Easily, yeah.
Well, $30,000.
Yeah, that should...
At least.
Yeah, I'm thinking $100,000.
No, if I ever win the lottery, I'm easily dropping a good chunk into the game. It's like, you know what? Let me get all the Zen I need to buy everything I want.
The last time I did the math on that, it was $20,000 worth of Zen that was being bought.
Yeah, but that's in a single day, so multiply that times however many days.
Well, no, that's the back order of Zen.
The total back order on the market, okay.
That's a lot less than I would have thought.
Yeah, but it's because Zen comes at 1,000 for $10. You have to divide it, takes off a couple of zeros, and you're left with only 20,000.
That seems really like.
If I had $20,000, I'd be happy.
I don't even have to win the big lottery to ruin the economy. That's fine then.
Well, no, you just have to have a decent-sized bank account
to
ruin the economy.
have a limit of how
that
much
would
Zen
get
you
that
can
would
buy
get
too.
supposed to be more balanced.
Wink,
I don't
wink,
think it
nudge,
would.
nudge. Any decently paid actor could do it.
Honestly, there aren't that
And
many
Henry
decent.
Cavill.
There aren't
Henry
that
Cavill's a
many.
gamer.
Is he?
Yeah.
Hey, dude,
He corrects
come here.
people on the stage on the Witcher set.
Mhm.
He will correct them about on-topic things because he's read like when he got that role, he went and read all the Witcher stuff. He played all the games. Like he's one of those gaming celebrity people.
We got Noah now.
Yeah, we got Noah.
Yeah,
We'll take him. We like him.
and we got a memorial ship for Aaron.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Aaron used to buy tons of Zen.
He played, but he didn't play as much as Noah does.
No, but I'm thinking he somehow, put some Zen into the game to literally put it on the exchange.
Possibly.
I have this sneaking suspicion he did that. The only ones who can confirm, though, have a non-disclosure contract.
Or his wife/girlfriend. I don't know if it's wife or girlfriend. Boy, that was a dead bug.
I didn't even get to the bug in time. Y'all killed it.
Yeah, that was impressive slaughter. Bugoo.
I didn't even get a chance to use my that thing going off.
I got right up here at the edge of the cliff and dead.
Yeah, the spawn mother's down.
All right.
That was easy.
Well, you guys have this mission down to a science. So.
This and Pavo Dissension, we play it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Two of my favorites.
And the one for Repente.
I've had it twice today, Board King. Twice.
Gravity kills.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
We don't say those words around here. Ed said it and it popped up.
And the thing is, I actually like gravity kills. What I don't like is when you have to go into fluidic space. That's a pain in the ass, because kind of need a special engine.
What are my endeavors today?
That is a good question. What are your endeavors today?
We are random TFO, put all damage on the ground, defeat going on Nimbus, and defeat Terrans on the ground.
We have 3 people need... No, we don't. We did Terrans on the ground. We have Terran ships, but we could do Terrans on the ground.
And I can't reroll those. They made it...
Heck is gonna...
freaking reroll points.
Yeah.
Now.
Heck is gonna freeze over before I use those reroll points. I will not do a mission before I use my rerolls. We have to do some Terran Empire ships, but you know what? Rather than picking up... Well, we could pick up a TFO, or we could just run off to the battlefield. How many do you have to kill?
Ground for me is 20.
I gotta kill 60.
Okay, so that means we
do firewall and do both at the same time.
There's space in oh yeah, space it does, but I only need to kill 5 Terran ships. But you need to do 30. What can we do for Terran ships?
And then my guys are on the ground, so...
Counterpoint?
We could do Operation Wolfer on the ground.
If you want Terran ships, though...
Well, yeah, but he's got to do Terran on the ground, too. So, I mean...
And I gotta kill a lot of them on the ground.
Yeah, but Operation Wolf would be awesome! Think about it.
That's my hard endeavor thing.
Let's do
There's a lot of Terrans.
Okay, queue up if you would like to do Operation Wolf. X up, and we'll go... Was that Yvonne Marcus who's got to do 60 on the ground, or 30 on the ground?
Yep.
Okay. So you get priority. You definitely get to be on the team. After that, whoever else would like to join us... Gosh darn Winter Tribbles. Would I? No, I can't give them away. Can't even cook them.
I have to do...
Can you beat him to a cannibal? You got a cannibal tribble somewhere?
Oh yeah, tons of them. But they won't eat special tribbles.
Well, that's no good.
Let's see. I need to do 5 Terran ships and 20 ground Terrans.
Okay, who's talking right now?
That would be Sapana.
Okay, I'm gonna queue up for Team U for... Now everybody's showing up. Yeah. There you
Hopefully
are.
this time it won't time me out.
Yep. It sounds like a connection issue. Okay, we got room for 2 more people for Operation Wolf. And then we'll do space after that.
You are now hosted.
Oh, yay.
I had my Twitch dashboard up from last night. I'm looking at it going, why am I not hosting anybody? Why am I not hosting Mom? Like,
We'll take it. I see that there's 22 people out there joining us. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome to the Fleet Party.
I don't have the drone launching you either.
Oh, there you go. I was hoping Q would turn me into something more interesting than that.
What are you turning you into?
God.
Oh, there I am. I'm adorable. Look at me. I'm a spider.
I gotta come back down and do it. I haven't done that in a while.
I
forgot
like it.
all about that.
I love running the races as the various things. VMX Drone, hi. Welcome to the chat room. How are you doing?
Are you doing it on
doing
Space
well.
Talk, or where are you?
Is that you too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I'm
it's on my
looking.
second computer.
I'm looking
I
at the
use it,
icons and I'm going, oh, that looks just like Von Marcus.
It's really familiar.
Mom, what Space Talk are you on?
I'm not. I'm on Winter Wonderland.
Oh, okay. So
Oh yeah, you ought to know. It's holiday season. She's in an event map.
Oh, aren't they cute?
I had Q send me to the Winter Wonderland.
Well, I'm over here in the Winter Wonderland.
Yep.
I am currently in Winter Wonderland numeral
37.
37, thank you. I'm in 37, which is not filled. Look at me, I'm so cute. Hi, jumping on you. Jumping all over you.
It doesn't tell me what one I'm on.
You're standing right in front of me, actually. So you're on 37.
He turned me into a Horda.
See, this is me.
Now, nice. Now let's see what he turns me into.
And you're a Horda. Yay.
Horda.
Jumping Hordas.
I do not know how a rock is supposed to be able to jump.
Ooh, I like that. We can play leapfrog.
I think you little Discord I am.
Where are you?
Right in front of you.
You're gonna...
Where? Oh, you're a Horda too, aren't you?
I'm a Horda, yeah.
You got 2 Hordas and a spider.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So, yeah. I haven't done any of this stuff yet.
Now, how long does this affect?
About 2 to 3 minutes. It's long enough you can actually do the race.
The race.
In it. Dark magics. There's a lot of things we are. Wholesome would probably not be the word I'd typically use.
I don't know if anyone's used that term.
For us, no.
For the consortium.
I have no idea what to do.
I mean, you guys get in sight of wholesome from time to time.
Ha 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 ha.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
You know, revenge is a dish best served to somebody else.
Right?
Revenge is a dish best served cold, so it has to be ice cream.
Wouldn't it be vengeance as a dish best served?
Yeah, but you kind of want to serve it to somebody else.
Well, yeah, if you're serving it, it's definitely to somebody else. Yeah, I'm going to say that's about 2 minutes. The flat thing? The flatting thing? The floating thing? Those are Hordas. Are you talking about the Hordas, Pope? Somebody's
the floating thing. The, what are they called?
Davidian.
There we go.
Oh!
The Davidian thing.
Okay, what's he going to turn me into this time? Do your worst, Q. What am I going to be? Make me gorgeous? Ooh, no, not pretty. Oh, once in a while we just have fun. Yes, sometimes we're wholesome.
I got 1 minute remaining.
You can... Ooh, I'm an Undine. Okay.
I've been told I'm, on my best behavior when I visit this place. Apparently.
There we go. Now I'm adorable. I'm not as cute as when I'm a Sailot, but I'm still pretty darn adorable.
Don't make me an Undine again.
You can tell them that
30
that's...
seconds.
What are we doing 30 seconds for?
Till this wears off.
Oh, okay. Well, you can just go back to Q, you know.
Yeah, you talk to him,
okay.
and instead of do your worst, the option will be that
That's
was your
the-
worst, and he'll turn you back into your thing. Hi.
Oh, aren't you cute? We're impressive. Yes, we are. Okay, so is everybody in the team who wants to join us? We've only got 3 people for.
Hey, look. What the hell am I now?
You're
Fakiri.
Yeah.
You're one of them. Fakiri
Tortured
demon
souls.
thingies.
No, not a tortured soul. A gruntling. I can't remember. 2 more people for Operation Wolf. Anyone? It's a regular. It's not elite. It's not advanced. It's just normal.
In the middle of
Hordling.
patrol.
Thank you. It's a hordling.
Oh no, I'm a pig.
You're not a pig. You're a little targy. You're an adorable
Isn't that
little
the same
targy.
thing?
No. Not at all. All right, I'm going to queue us up for Operation Wolf. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Good.
Sure, why not?
I'm just running around as a targ.
It's not as cute as when you're one of the little Salots. Make me a Salot. Oh no, now I'm now I'm one too. The thing is, once I get off the platform here, everything should just melt underneath me. It's ice after all. But if you're not good at doing the races, do them as a creature. You may not win it, but you won't slide off the map very easily.
Hey, I'm a jackal.
Oh shoot! Hold on,
Hey,
I'm gonna.
I'm a little spider.
I'm a jackal.
There you go, Bob Bear. And I'll re-queue us in a minute here.
I like being a jackal. Jackal's fun.
I like the spider.
All right, now I'm gonna re-queue us for Operation Wolf. Wee-woo!
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 Wee-woo! What was having fun?
Oh shoot! I'm so. I forgot to change back. Oops.
Fun.
One.
Fortunately, we have 46 seconds before this starts.
Oh.
Wee-woo! It's Wolfie! Wee-woo! Wolfie's back.
This does not seem right.
Yeah, okay, so a few minor problems. I'll grab some toys before we get going here.
I can summon back up when we get in combat, so I can cover us.
Oopsie.
I've got an away team. I've got the
This poor
little ship runabout.
This poor guy who's with us. I'm sure he's going, what the heck?
Right?
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
I'm surrounded by animals.
Oh.
Operations is locked down. Use the exocomms to get the doors open.
All right.
Get to the consoles down in the security hub.
You can still fire your weapons. That's the best part. No, they don't work though. Okay.
Oh my god. Yes, they do. Yes,
Do they?
do.
Oh, that's great.
I'm firing. I'm a jackal firing out beams. This is hilarious. Oh my god, it looks like I'm just pawing the rifle. This is hilarious.
Oh boy.
That's awesome. This is so messed up.
I know, I'm just carrying my sniper rifle around, scurrying around with it. This is hilarious. Oh, I gotta remember to do this more often.
God, I know, right?
I don't think this is what they were thinking of.
Not a bug, it's a feature. I'm a bug.
I'm a jackal summoning a subspace rift.
Oh, boy. Alright, let's summon some.
Oh, I went back to being human, or somewhat humaner. It's not as much fun.
I'm still a spider. I'm a spider, I'm a spider, I'm a spider.
I'm a jackal, I'm a jackal, I'm a jackal! Oh, I'm back to being
I know, man, so depressing. This was so good.
It was so much fun doing it as a jackal.
Dark Magic says pure Q.
True. Alright.
Now we have to get
This
serious.
is only like the second time I've done this mission. So I have no idea
Shoot
what
everything.
I'm doing.
Just shoot everything.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, I mean,
there's
it's...
enough of us in here.
Yeah.
Somebody will push the button that knows what they're doing.
Yeah, so there's an exocomp at each of the 3 stations, and in theory you have to keep them alive and shoot these guys down, but I've discovered that if you basically put stuff right in front of the escalators and elevators, they'll just walk into it and die. It's pretty effective.
Well, they are Terrans. They're not too terribly bright.
Yeah, there are those days. Oh, I got my 5. Did I get my 5? Oh, that was right. I'm going for Terran ships, not Terran humans. Or Terran bodies. Oh, they're all fine down there.
That's good. Come on. At least I brought the perfect weapons for this.
You okay?
I went down.
Thank you, Wolfie. Do you need... Where are you?
I'm at B.
Okay.
I'm up on the wall.
Okay. I find you.
Alright, we got 38 of 60 kills.
Thank you.
This is a good... I gotta remember this mission for when I need to kill a whole bunch of Terrans again.
Yeah, we tend to do Pavo Dissension, but I forgot how much fun this is, too.
Although, I think the last time it came up for my hard endeavor, this mission wasn't even out yet.
Wow.
I don't get kill Terrans on ground very often for the ground endeavors. For, like, the hard one.
I get it fairly often.
The game knows that I'm not particularly fond of ground. Like, I don't mind doing it, I'm just... I like the space combat, you know?
Jack Crow wants to know where we all are. We're all down here in the ground area? We're not up to the next level, are we yet? No, we're...
As long as they keep opening doors and bringing Terrans out, I'm killing them.
Keep the exocomps healed. Okay, now we're going up to Quinn's office.
Alright. Alright, and my endeavor's done.
This is also fun if you've got the assimilate module.
Oh, I bet.
Oh my god, that's so good.
The exocomps.
Got that third one? Jack's got that third one. Ah! I was gonna regenerate you, Jack. Got all 3?
Here it needs to be defended. Somebody's walker was trying to take the turbo lift.
Yeah, they have problems some days. It's like Clifford the big red dog. Doesn't realize how big he is.
Yeah. I haven't seen that yet.
Me either. I loved those books when I was a kid. Haha, Gwen, you're dead.
Get away from this console.
Don't even think about it. Fine. Fine. Be that way.
Gateway. Oh, with myself.
Data acquisition at 25%. Keep it up.
When in doubt, bring friends. That's been my tactic for getting through most of this game.
Jack is apparently trying to help us out by giving us directions as to what to do, which I appreciate, but I don't think he realizes just how goofy we're being at the moment. Goofy is strong with us tonight.
I want an item that lets you do the you thing to turn you into a random animal.
There is one. It is the
There's the broken holographic
right
trajectory things. Okay. I might have to check my inventory after this mission to see if I have any of those.
But I want to do it, long term.
Yeah, I was thinking of those, but those are consumable.
Yeah,
like
they are.
I was hoping they have a one that's just has a cooldown. I've got enough in-game stuff to spend my in-game currencies on without me getting silly items.
But they are wonderful, aren't they? It's the stupid stuff that makes the game so good. Shoot to kill the idiots?
Hey. You get away from that. Alright. Yay! Yeah, he has no idea how silly we're being this round.
Oh, I think he's figuring it out. Yep.
After this round, we should message him with, "Thank you for telling me the Darkmom Consortium."
I'm just standing here on a railing, firing away.
Shoot to kill, idiots!
Are we done? No, we got to kill Quinn first, or shoot him down. Okay, over here. Whee!
You just leave him in the dust too, because you're so much faster than everybody.
What? Why? You did not shoot at me. I do not appreciate it.
Oh, my runabout's still on cooldown.
What is the question? What is the best kit module? I'm speaking about right. Yeah, kit module from the winter
Did I
event.
just get lost? Where'd everybody go?
Yeah, we're going over to what used to be the shuttle bay on ESD. Over here.
Back out the way.
Yeah, come back out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Okay.
Yep, we're over here.
Now we have to fight a shuttlecraft. The Tigress.
Oh, man. I can't summon
Hey,
my little
Mom.
runabout to fight back.
Sure can.
Hey, Mom.
It's on cooldown.
What?
Oh.
Because that'd have been great if we all used that couple on this, and it's just like a handful of little tiny runabouts fighting that one. 37 more seconds.
What's the best kit module?
From the winter event.
Yes.
I have to go look. We were talking about that this morning, and I cannot remember what we came up with as being the optimum.
Yet. I really just want to see my little guy firing back. Watching the cooldown.
Poor Quinn. Quinn needs to, take some anger management. Oops. Standing in the fire is probably not the best way to go. Ooh. I do not think that word means what you think it means. I love watching it go out through the dock doors and... Exactly, Pope of Sims. Tiny Danubes versus the Danube God. Whee oh whee! Ha! Another battle won.
Take some Terran marks.
That was fun.
That was great.
That was a lot of fun. Very glad I brought the Tommy gun into this. It made getting the Terran kills a lot easier.
Okay, that was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
All right. So Wolfie has made a little snippet which she's posted in chat, which I'm going to go look at right now.
Animals firing beams.
How to do that? I don't know how to do that.
You can still fire your weapons. That's the best part. No, they don't work though. Okay.
Oh my god, yes they do. Yes,
Do they?
do.
Oh, that's great.
I'm firing. I'm a jackal firing out beams. This is hilarious.
Legend soul thingies.
Oh my god, it looks like I'm just flying the rifle. This is hilarious.
Oh boy. That's awesome.
This is so messed up. Hey Q, what are you gonna turn me into this time?
Sniper rifle around, scurrying around with it. This is hilarious.
Oh no!
I gotta remember to do this. Oh, yep.
I know, right?
We got both turned into monsters.
Wolfie, that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And here I am in the middle of nowhere. I think I've got the animal transformation hangover right now. Going, how'd I get here? Last thing I remember, I was a Horda.
Alright. That's, my ghosty thing. Hello.
Yep, that's not what I want. I've already been that.
Yeah. He had no idea what to do with us.
Here I am, I'm adorable. Oh, I'm a cute little targy-targ.
Hello.
Hi, Wolfie. Hello. That was hysterical, Wolfie. Thank you so much for recording that.
No problem. And I couldn't resist. I had to do that.
That was so cute.
I couldn't. I don't. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that stuff on Twitch.
It looks like one of those clapboards.
Little director's action thing in the bottom right.
Yeah, it says clip
area,
when you hover over it. It's next to the settings, the gear thingy.
The keyboard shortcut is also Alt-X, apparently.
Cool.
Yeah, apparently it says that.
Only 2 left is 5 Terran ships and 2 more Iconian TFOs.
Well, we could go back. We could do bug hunt as bugs.
That would be interesting.
Boy.
But I'm not currently a bug.
We can take care of that.
That's like when I play Swarm Advanced. Oh, you guys are bringing a Swarm? I'll bring a Swarm. I play my carrier.
Let's see.
I was playing that a couple days ago. I had some, pug in the game. Kept telling him, you're not going to kill anything if you're over this lane. You know, I'm flying my big carrier. You're not going to kill anything. Wouldn't listen. I think he just barely didn't get a. I didn't do anything for that bit because all I could do was fly around. The rest of us were killing things too quickly for him.
Okay, does anybody else have Terran ships that need to get killed? Bugception. Thank you, Dark Magic. It's Bugception. That is exactly what it is.
I need to see if I have a polar on ground weapon.
Ooh, I just finished hatching.
Yay, I'm a jackal again. Woohoo!
Being a jackal is the best.
Being a Salot cub is the best. They're adorable.
Laser. Oh, that's polar on damage. Standard issue, but it'll work.
Nope, I'm a Targ again. I don't want to be a Targ cub. Targs are adorable, but...
Alright, my endeavors are...
There I am! Oh!
And defeat Thorn on Nimbus. And then do a random TFO. Those are my endeavors I've got
Well,
left.
with random TFO we can probably do. Look at me, look at me, I'm so cute. I'm so cute. This is my favorite one.
Woohoo! I like being a jackal.
Look at this. I want to be this forever. I want to play this way. I want to be this toon. Look at me.
You lost yours.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I lost my spiderness.
God, I just want to do that forever. This happened the other morning when Ed and I were playing.
Oh God! Ah, I'm a monster. I'm a monster.
That's okay. I'll come cure you with my cuteness. I'm cute.
It's adorable when it wiggles its bum like
I
that.
know, I know.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh boy.
You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
That's adorable. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, isn't it?
Hey, Sup, how are you? We're being adorable. You just missed the best adventure.
Oh, Mom's not in this instance.
Where are you guys? Which instance?
37.
I'm in. Okay,
You
37.
gotta see this one, Mom.
I'm on my way. On my way.
Yeah, she's the same thing. I saw that she was up on
Oh yes, aren't we? We're so cute.
Yeah.
Look at that. We're adorable.
Here, let me try this giant sniper rifle around.
So how was the new Spider-Man movie, Sabi?
Oh, so I've got to see the new Spider-Man movie? I'm jealous.
There's the one that I wanted. Right there. I love that one. That was so cute.
It's Whoopi!
Come on.
Now I'm.
Oh look, there's three of us. We're adorable.
We're
adorable.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, there we go.
It looked like that jackal from Lion King. Or the hyena.
Ah,
Mufasa.
I'm back to being an adult.
What do you call that big animal that barking? What is that? I don't even know what that thing is.
That's a whorl, isn't it?
A warrigal.
Warrigal, thank you.
Ah, there we go. I forgot the name. I kind of like them too. They
you.
look quite vicious.
One is a pet now.
Okay, that's
You're a jackal.
That works.
Oh, the cuteness. The cuteness is strong with us tonight.
Oh yes.
Right?
Oh, very strong. So cute that I'm not even throwing snowballs at you.
There's more to life than snowballs.
Not with that attitude.
Who said that? Who said that? That's
Heresy?
what's the word? Yes, it's heresy.
Yes.
Snowballs is life.
Which one, Jack? The adorable one? Those are Salot cubs.
The one that's like looks like something that killed Mufasa.
That's a Warrigal, and then the two other ones are Jackal Mastiffs. But cubs, the baby ones. All right, we need to do a bug hunt.
I'm a bug. I'm a bug. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a bug. I'm a bug. Yoo-hoo! I'm a bug. Yoo-hoo!
You know, I've yet to get a spider.
The spiders are the best for doing the races, though, because it's just like... So good. All right.
There we go. Now I'm a spider. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm a spider. I'm a spider.
Yoo-hoo! We are Spidey.
Yes, hurry before it wears off. I want to go in as a spider.
Well, I'm going to wait till we're just about queued, and then I'm going to jump back there and see if we can't do it.
Now on species 8472.
Always good to be an Undine. I got room for 2 more people for our bug hunt, our bug hunt.
Oh, whoops. And when we get the wee woo, I'm gonna do your worst.
Yep, me too.
I've got it already queued up and queued up.
Uh-oh.
Anybody else for bug hunt? Yes, I do want to see beautiful
I
screenshots
forget what
up.
these were called.
Which ones?
I'll do a bug hunt.
Okay. I was about to say we should leave that last spot open so we can confuse somebody else.
Yeah, right?
We could do that. We
No,
could do that.
too late. I've invited you, Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie's coming.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
As soon as I do it, it's going to go. So get yourselves ready. If you want to get Q to change you.
All right, give me a sec.
Okay.
Let me just see if I can refresh this this bug.
Okay, I'm ready to hit.
Oh, that's lovely, Sav. Beautiful image tonight. All right, I'm going to queue us for bug hunt. It's going to be bug hunt normal though because of one of us who shouldn't be playing this yet.
Oh my goodness!
Okay.
What I'm.
Oh no! I need you to do. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
do your
I'm
worst,
going in
Q.
as a jackal. Or not a jackal. What's this? The warg thing.
Oracle.
Yeah,
I'm going in as a Targi.
Oh boy.
Oh, Wolfie was a.
Everyone, make sure you accept.
I'll go
There
in
we go.
as a warrior. There we go.
I'm going in as an Undine.
Woo!
Yay!
And Vanderveer's going, what the?
Hell? Captain, we have a transporter malfunction.
I have a weapons malfunction.
Dude, I need.
Hang on.
This is an Undine, right?
Actually, we'll
Who's not? Who's the character not a animal?
I'm not an
Oh, it's
animal,
Bob Bear because he was
technically.
back on Earth Space Dock.
Yeah.
That
What
does
are
look
all
lovely.
these like symbols about?
That would be your
reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called your reputation flourish. Can only be done in some areas, not across the board, but it's nice.
I don't know how to do it.
Well, you'll get it as an option when you've completed your reputations, I believe.
Yeah. Once you get your first reputation to, I think, tier 5, you get it.
This is so cool.
Or did they change it to tier 6?
I think it's still tier 5.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. When you're in this one, it looks like it's coming out of your hand.
Yeah, it looks like I'm carrying my weapon down on the ground. It's shooting sideways.
I know, I saw that.
I think it's still aiming forward, but it appears to go sideways.
It looks so weird. I can't even see whether my weapons are shooting, but I see the
I see the numbers popping up, but I can't see if I'm on target, which is
Oh no!
throwing me
Well,
off.
things are dying, so I guess it's working.
My weapons are on my paws. That's so
Yes.
cool.
Watch my hand. It looks like they're coming out of my hand. You see how it looks like it's coming out of my hand? Oh, but I died.
Oh no! Where are you?
Oh no!
Somebody just walked over me. I recovered.
Huh.
Oh gosh, now I'm rolling rocks ahead of me. I'm just way too cute.
Oh, I'm back to my normal.
Oh,
that face.
Man, that's no fun. The Beast Away team. Thank you, Dark Magics. That's exactly us.
You know, Mom, you went right past the shiny bug.
I did?
Yeah.
Did somebody else kill him?
I got it.
Well, then, there you go.
It's behind you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was just being too cute. Everything was being adorable today.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage because I'm using a Polaron weapon. But
it's not the end of the world.
Free whatever, but I need the damage to be done, so.
Clear.
Sorry about down here, Mr. Vanderveer.
What? I can't see.
Yeah.
Bugs. It's bugs waiting for us. I'm going to just ruin the surprise.
Going down.
Oh, that was nice.
One Polaron damage, I can switch to a weapon that does something.
I think I can get us a... Cover me!
Alrighty. That endeavor's done. 2 more to go.
Which endeavor were you doing?
Polaron damage on the ground.
Oh, now you can go put on a good weapon, right?
Yep. Use my sniper rifle. I can't see anything to shoot it right now because there's colors everywhere.
I know, it's like, what am I supposed to be shooting at?
Like a weirdo, I do manual aiming in this game.
Well, if it works for you.
I for whatever reason I can never get the hang of the other targeting method, and I play other games. I know, shocking. They do exist, but I play a lot of other first-person shooters.
No, really?
So it keeps my. Well, every time I mention other games, Mom's like,
Heresy! Heresy!
Game. I've never seen one of these Pavo crystals hiding behind engineering shields before. That's kind of funny.
That is unusual.
Gonna come over and see who's hiding behind the shield. They might need help, and it's just a crystal.
That is funny.
They're protecting it.
Yeah, I get to the bug queen before y'all kill it. Cutscene. Can't skim. Those marks.
It's beast mode. I'm back in front of Q, still smoking. So since somebody was kind of asking, let's see, today is the 18th and this thing ends on, no. Oh, we got a bonus marks weekend coming up, starting...
ends on the 6th. Okay.
Yeah. So bonus marks starts on Thursday and goes through next Monday. Perfect. Good time to trade in all of your stuff. So today is the what? The 20th of December? 18th. That's 7th,
Yep.
14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. You have 19 days to do the 20-day project. You can still do it, though, because there's a 20-hour cooldown. It's not a 24-hour cooldown. So at least a couple of those you're going to have to do as 20-hour cooldowns. I.e., possibly not as stupid as I do it, where I set the alarm to get up in the middle of the night.
The last one.
You can buy it out with Lobi, too.
Buy it out with Lobi.
Yeah, I did that.
I've got 8 of 20 in my progress, and if I had the Lobi, it would be 600 Lobi to buy out now.
That's not bad.
So, divide by 12.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I've got...
It's 50 Lobi per daily completion.
Right.
Buyout price.
So I've got 13 of 20 done because I've been doing it on the 20-hour cooldown. Pretty close. 20 hours.
Well, yeah, because you're on here in the evening and you're on here in the morning.
Well, the really bad one is one of those is going to fall in the middle of the night. So I think it was, not last night, the night before, it was 1 in the morning. I set the alarm for 1:30. I already did it. All I had to do is take the race, walk over, and turn it in. It takes me more time to turn on the computer, turn on the monitors, go over there, wait for everything to go and go click, change account, click, go back to bed.
I'm a little targ.
You're adorable.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I was at the point where I was setting alarms to play video games.
It's the only thing, because I know there's days, especially when I'm going to classes, that I have to miss an entire day. And then for this one, for a number of reasons, they canceled classes in December, so aside from Wednesday night, I can play all the time. But then I thought, I don't want to have to play when I've got family parties and stuff going on. So it's give me a little cushion there, so if I just want to enjoy myself over the holidays, I can. I know it's a concept, enjoying myself, but yes.
Was it the summer of 2019? I took, Dad paid for me to come down for him and June's, I want to say 20th wedding anniversary.
Okay.
we hadn't seen him in a while, so he was surprising her by having my sister and I come down.
Oh, nice.
She had no idea. The look on her face when I knocked on the door, because Aunt Karen picked me up. Dad and Aunt Karen picked me up from the airport, and we get home. Aunt Karen and I dropped Dad off, and Aunt Karen circled the block and then pulled up so that Dad was home and I could knock on the door to completely surprise June. But like, I came in, I said my hellos, I did my thing. Where's the internet? I just sit down and I had to do whatever the daily event was, because that was when I was grinding out to get everything I needed to build the Kraken. I'm like, I'll be with you in just a minute. Click, 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 click.
Okay, done.
Sitting there in their guest room with my laptop on my lap, just in a chair, Ethernet cord plugged in. Click, 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 click.
I did not take the laptop to when we went mountain climbing in New Zealand, or glacier climbing in New Zealand.
They don't have a whole lot of internet out there.
They didn't have any internet out there, so that's when I was able to not do it. But when I went to Europe in 2016, we went to Ireland to meet Beardy, and then we went to London to meet some of my friends, and then we went to France, and we went to Sweden, and we were there for roughly 3 weeks, and I had my laptop, and I had somebody else's laptop because I was playing the game for them, and every 20 hours just play their races, play my races. Back to life.
Well, the Dad came in and was like, really? I'm like, look, it's an online game. If I miss it, I don't get the reward. It's like, okay, that makes sense. It's like, so I'll see you in an hour? And all I had to do was the summer, the floaty race, because that's what I do for the summer event.
Oh, yeah.
And I was in there, I was like, yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Really? Did the race real quick, logged out. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to be in there half the day. No?
Okay. Just a few minutes, That's why I like the ones where you can get everything done and all you have to do is turn it in. So, what was that one? Cat's Tail? No, that one I did AFK. There was one that was not too long ago where you could do the whole thing. Jabberwocky, when that one was one of them. I'd do the entire mission on every toon, and all I had to do was come over, log in, click on it, and be done. So, Sav, which one were you in starring you last night so we can watch it? Okay, I'm probably going to have to stop doing 12-hour ones. These are killing my ears. One moment. I feel like my ears are smashed against my head. I will take a look at that, Sav. Even though I don't believe there are other games besides this one. I mean, it's just not acceptable.
Can't wait to get my D&D game running.
We've
done session 0. We've done character creation. I've let everybody meet each other because I've got a 6-7 person party that are not in the same gaming circles. So I'm like, all right. We've already had a couple nights. The first night was just talk to everybody. I wanted to check personalities, make sure nobody clashed. Then we did character creation. But I'm not like, I got half the groups like, they're so excited. They want to play now. I'm like, no, I'm not starting a brand new game in the middle of the holiday rush. First Saturday after New Year's, I'll run. I don't want them to have too much on the plate. I can't wait to start.
Wolfie, don't start something you can't stop. There are she's throwing snowballs. There are many snowballs here, Wolfie.
I know.
I slipped off the fucking ice field. Not cool.
Well, yep. Gotta be careful with those ice fields. They're dangerous.
Catch me if you can.
I slipped right off the course.
I do that a lot. Not so much anymore, but I used to do it a lot. Where are my snowballs? They're there.
Ow. As I slide right into a tree.
There's bad, horrible jokes I could make about that. I'm not going to make any of them because they're all mean and cruel.
I didn't want to fall into a tree.
Here, pupper summon. Finally.
Yeah, Sob likes to, sorry, not Sob. Wolfie likes to throw snowballs at people.
Yeah, I think he threw one at me earlier. Bastard.
She. Wolfie's a she. Please.
Okay, sorry. I could use the other one, but I'll be nice.
Yes.
If you
Be
can't
nice.
be nice, at least have the decency to be vague.
Yeah.
So apparently at some restaurant or another, you can have a sandwich and they write what the extras are on the sandwiches. And so a lady ordered a bacon, lettuce, tomato, and cheese. Well, unfortunately, the guy used a lowercase L, and then they handed it to her, and she's like, "What? What is this?" Because it says the B word on it. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, and cheese? Oh. Good evening, Admiral Hoth. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the party, where we have been doing absolutely stupid things, which are so much fun. Stupid is fun sometimes. So, who has endeavors that we need to do?
I still do. I'm trying to get this race done real quick.
I have all my endeavors that I still need to do.
What do you need to do?
I technically need a group for is the random TFO.
Well, technically, you don't need... Oh, yeah, we can totally do the random.
Yeah. But the other one is just defeat Gorn on Nimbus, so...
Yeah, that's a bit of a solo. Yeah. It's like the destroy 5 Terran ships that I've got left is zip up to the Badlands, pew, done.
Pretty much.
Take the big ship for that one.
Alright, how's this character doing on lithium?
So, Sav, I was going to tell you that Warking made a suggestion about a combination between Warhammer and Star Trek Online, which was a great idea, and for whatever reason we stopped talking about it, but that's one of my things for 2022, is to put that together. Where basically, if you've ever played...
Hey, I did it! I won!
Do like a fleet battle?
Kind of. Yeah, but so let's say, with Warhammer, you have an army of 500 points or 5,000 points or whatever you decide it is. So we were working on the point system for ground armies and space. So ships and weapons and all the stuff would have a limit on points. And then we're going to create a map. So this is going to be a revisit to the Cardassian War. And it would be a battle. Okay, we'll be here. We'll be here till 8 o'clock. So if you get a chance to come back and visit us, Admiral Hoth, we will be here. Hoth, whatever you say. So anyway, the goal is it would be a acquisition game. The more sectors you get, the closer you are to winning. Okay, you lose and you regress, and obviously different battles would have different amounts and different scenarios for how you could add strength to your team or unstrength the other team. So very much like Warhammer. And then, as I said, you've got a couple of goals here. You could have ground acquisition, genocide, whatever it takes to win the game. But, of course, as with anything, if you don't manage to pull it off, there is a negative side to it, too. So we were working on it for a couple of weeks, and as I said, things just kind of stopped. But it's a brilliant idea, and I'm hoping next year to put it together. So maybe if we can get 2 teams together, we can play at it for a couple of nights here and there. And if it works, we can bring in more people, or we can make bigger armies, or what have you. Because God knows I don't have enough stuff to do in my life.
Not at all.
No, not at all. And if you think I've got too much to do in my life, you can help by sending me lots and lots of money, and I'll retire. So.
Oh, I never did open my Mir Gagarin warship.
Oh, goodness. You should. It's cute.
Alright, so...
We had talked about playing hide and go seek here, but we don't have a DT to do it. She's run away. She's run away! Where did you go, Wolfie? You can't run forever.
Nimbus.
Who's that? Wolfie?
Yes, she's hiding. She knows I have snowballs. She knows I'm running into a wall here. There she is.
I want that removed.
Of course, you can see where I am because I'm on Twitch, which makes it slightly unfair.
And there's a delay. It's not that unfair. I just know which dot on the map is you.
Alright, let's swap to a different ship.
I think last year we had the contest for finding the best pictures.
Oh, the best spots to take like screenshots and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That was fun.
Alright. So where are you now?
Me? I'm back in the pavilion.
Oh, I'm already through it.
That's okay. Snowballs don't work up here. There's a boom. Hi, boom.
Unless, of course, you stand on the edge, then it does work.
All right, so what are we going to do? Wolfie, you said you've got some endeavors you need to do, and we need to do a random TFO. So do you want to do, for a person who wants to do random TFO, do you want to do Federation or KDF?
Federation, I'm already on my Federation person.
Okay. Who is your Federation person?
Untak, same guy I've been playing all day.
Okay, there you go.
Untak.
Drop an X in chat.
I got it.
Here comes Untak.
Wolfie, you want to join us for a little random TFO?
I came up with this name.
Yeah, sure.
When I started this account, like, I hit random a few times. I'm like, that looks doable. That looks like an alien name. I'll run with that.
Got room for one more.
I'll do one.
Okie dokie. What tune are you on? Are you still on High Elf?
Yep.
You can't do an advanced. Does this have to be an advanced?
It just says complete a random TFO.
Okie doke.
It's the universal, so...
Okay. Well, sometimes it's a complete one. Don't forget, you can level your tune from 3 to 65 in 1 hour and 45 minutes. It is a doable thing. So anybody wants to speed level. I promised Mr. Dave that we would help him speed level. So maybe we'll spend an hour every day before DT gets home from work doing stuff like speed leveling for folks.
So I can do some elites.
Yeah, you can. You can do some elites, which is really weird, but you can. And I don't get it.
I need to get my disruptor ready.
Alright. Corbin ready to go.
Snowball fight!
Wolfie and I are throwing snowballs at each other.
I just like being able to get a ship that's almost 200k hull points.
All right, go get your
luxury cruisers are great.
Go get your weapon, Wolfie, so we can queue this up.
Alrighty. Let's see if I actually still have it.
Oops. Take that off advanced. Is everybody ready?
Almost.
Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, Dark Magic, speed leveling. You. Noob. Maybe level 3 was this one. Ed, level 65 mega DPS space wizard. You go together on patrols, starting at elite. Average time is just over 4 minutes per patrol. On average, you level 2 to 3 levels per patrol, and there's only 4 that really work.
I don't have.
And
I would love to get this character up to level 52 at least.
Easy peasy. Level 52. Actually,
that's when the Admiralty pops up.
Okay, everybody stop for a second. Admiralty. Admiralty, not admiralty. There's not an extra syllable in there. It's Admiralty. I know, everybody says it Admiralty. It's not Admiralty! Okay, here we go.
I've never heard anybody call it that.
Mom.
Yes?
Now you know how I feel when you pronounce lasagna with a Z. Welcome to the Club of Millions.
Everybody got a wee-woo?
Yes.
Wee-woo.
What, yes. You don't like lasagna?
No, I like lasagna. Not lasagna. There's no such thing as lasagna.
Lasagna. Lasagna? Can I get layered pasta?
Like a pasta cake, please?
Pasta cake, yes. I'd like a pasta cake.
Probably the easiest. I mean, if you can't pronounce it, just call it a pasta cake. I'm happy with that.
Dark Magic says, "Oh God, I love you for pointing that out."
Well, it is. It's a pasta cake.
It is pasta cake. I think he means for pointing out the fact that people say it as lasagna as opposed to lasagna. That's okay. It drives me crazy when people call mozzarella mozz. Ugh. Ground. Edrin. I'm going to bet it's Edrin. Nope.
Oh, I guess we do this normal this time, huh?
Yeah, normal without animals.
I didn't check my bank for those hollow things.
I don't think I've got any on this tune.
Yeah.
Darn it. It was so good. I can't believe after not getting this forever, we got it twice in a row.
What happened to my little bot? It just exploded for no reason.
Maybe he doesn't take well to the Terran Empire world or something.
They'll snowball at each other.
Really?
Yes, really.
Yeah, I suppose we should go kill things.
I once threw a snowball at an enemy and it did damage. Not a lot, but it did damage.
Oops. I probably want to take the snow boots. Oh, it was... I love it when I fire the weapon and the beam goes backwards.
Oh, someone destroyed my agony fuel agonizer thing.
This is a
How dare they?
horrible weapon. Oish.
That's weird.
I'll say it's very interesting playing this game without sound. For
There's
whatever reason.
There's a couple of missions that the sound just cuts out in places, like Kabali Prime. Certain areas, there's sound, and then there's not sound.
Well, I haven't been getting sound since I joined you guys. The game's not recognizing my headset for whatever reason.
Oh.
So, it's the whole thing is very quiet.
I have my sound on mute for the game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear you guys.
Well, that's what I originally checked. I mean, I've got the sound turned down, but it's not supposed to be off.
He's trying to say he doesn't love us.
Oof.
Who's not feeling good? Shut the heck up and do your job. What is it with these
Not at work.
guys? I'm sorry, Boom, what did you say?
Something about someone doing their job needs to start doing their job. I was just saying you're not at work.
Really?
Do that every day at work. They need to do their job right.
Oh, okay. You know, putting in that little end part there really affects it.
Really helps if you do your job correctly.
It does take out some of the fun sometimes.
My compass down to minimal health. Yay!
Hey!
Oh, sorry, folks.
we go to the shuttle bay.
No, we go up to Quinn's office first.
Yeah, that's right. Hardly ever do this one, so.
This is like the third time I've done it total.
I always try and do a roll underneath the door, and I usually miscalculate and smack my head into it. Always embarrassing.
That stormtrooper from A New Hope. Smacks his head on the door going in.
Yep, exactly.
I throw them with snowballs and they die.
Do they really?
Nah.
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
A fat clone?
Ooh. I'm a kitty girl.
No, a big old fat clone.
You know, I still haven't made my cat person.
Cat persons are awesome.
I've got the species unlocked. I've got a couple empty toon slots.
Played my cat person in a while. What a middle part.
Delete the database before they steal it from us.
I'll just be up here watching this door then.
Transporter room, now!
Throwing the snowballs is not terribly effective as a weapon.
No, not on these guys.
No, I tried.
Mom,
So
you're
did I.
throwing snowballs? You know
Yeah.
that weapons don't work.
Yeah, I know. Quinn walks right into a space. A solar gateway. Oh, that was beautiful. Just crispy critters.
I love this Tommy gun. I can't wait to finish upgrading it. That'd be my favorite ground weapon in the whole game.
It is an excellent ground weapon.
Now, when I use it using newer characters, they tend to die instantly in ground missions because everybody turns off and goes, "Oh, you're hitting us. You're dead now."
You don't want to come down here, Admiral Quinn. You know what I'm doing.
Where's Admiral Adam? An Admiral Agonizer. Field Agonizer, where is he?
I just killed him again.
Again and again and again.
Yeah, he's not very smart.
You won't get rid of me that
Yeah, I
that solar gateway waiting for you, buddy.
Yep. Cretins, please. It's cretins. Hi, technician.
Hi, technician. My day.
I keep sending these technicians out from the same doorway, and I'm thinking, oh, do they have any idea they're going to walk into their deaths? Just, I'll go out there, boom, dead.
It's my turn.
I'll go next. Mom, they're going to let me go out and be the technician.
One breath of flame growth, or do your job. You're not firing anything. You're doing all the work.
Come on, baby. Okay, we have to defeat Quinn first.
Oh, then we go to the shuttle.
Then we go to the shuttle bay, yeah. Well, it'll be Quinn, then there'll be some guys thinking they can stop us. No, surprise.
We didn't get the deleted. Admiral. Admiral.
Ah! That didn't go right. I missed the stairs.
You're all.
Launch your little shuttlecraft if you got them.
I want to be in the line of fire.
Ooh, it works. I think, maybe. I have to see. Bioessence transfer. Wasn't sure if it would work against a machine, but
What are we getting bioessence transfer?
it's a lockbox feature.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, that was just my imagination. It wasn't working. I was trying to figure out how that worked, but I love bioessence transfer. Basically, it's like Rogue from X-Men, sucking the life out of things.
Rogue is my second favorite X-Men.
Which one's your first?
Psylocke. Wolverine is like tied at third.
Yeah.
You're not gonna attack me.
I've always been a fan of Nightcrawler.
Oh yeah.
And he could be like the most ruthless of all of them. I mean, with his powers, he'd be a great assassin. You know, just come up to meet you, shake your hand, teleport you up into the atmosphere, leave you up there, teleport back. Done.
Put you right over a volcano while it's active.
Right. Or inactive. I mean, you still gotta get home.
Oh yeah. Okay. So there's a good point there.
Look at the in first class, Azazel, who's like transporting people up in the sky and then dropping them.
Pretty much.
I like it. Right after that, my character's like, check that weapon out. Yeah, working good. Needs a little cleaning here.
Well, how did we do?
We did good.
Good.
How did we do? Okay. Okay.
And back to killing Gorn.
Back to the Gorn, yes. So that still doesn't answer the question, Wolfie. What do you need to do besides the universal?
Well, I had the disruptor damage that I needed to do on the ground.
I hope that.
Now.
I was going to say, I hope you got that one done.
Yeah, I've got it done. Then I have to defeat Day 1 arthropods and disruptor damage in space.
We can help with the disruptor damage in space, but D1 arthropods, that's on you. Not much we can do for that one. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
And my endeavors are done.
Nice.
That's the first day I've actually done all of my endeavors in a while. Lately, I've just been logging in, doing whatever the event is, and
most of my endeavors. I did most of my endeavors early this morning, right when they started the new ones. So I finished the yesterday's, and then it went over, and I started to do the new ones. And yeah. Of course, I don't know which ones they were on this character. Level 40.
I got a perk point.
And I'm back.
Run, she can't catch all of us.
Thank you.
Everyone should read my biography when you get a chance.
Pardon?
You should read my biography when you get a chance.
Which tune?
High Elf. I'm standing right next to Q.
Very cute.
Did you watch that video I posted in and Subspace Amplifier that I wanted you to watch?
I may have. Let me go take a peek.
It's called Not Santa's Elf.
Yes, I did. I watched that at work, quietly.
That's where I got that line from. I may not make a toy maker's salary, but at least I'm not a slave to a fat human.
Alrighty, let's see what we got going here. So you need some disruptor damage in space, eh? And I think did we get all of the Iconian TFOs done? We did a bug hunt, we did a gateway to Grethor.
I had one more to do myself, but I'm currently on my Klingon.
Yep, well, definitely need to get back to the same tune to get that done.
So, how many Iconians are there?
How many Iconian missions are there? I think there's 5.
TFOs. Okay.
Unfortunately, one of them is Battle of Corfez, which, honestly, we're not going to succeed in that one with this team. Brotherhood of the Sword, which is a hoot and a half, and we might be able to do that if we took it on normal. And we've already done Bug Hunt and Gateway, not that we can't redo both of them. And then there's Herald's Fear, which isn't hard, but it's also not that fun.
I'm to join that team because I'd only be able to do Bug Hunt.
You can do Brotherhood of the Sword, can't you?
That's Iconian?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
No, only Bug Hunt so far.
Maybe some
Yeah,
power leveling real quick.
Yeah.
You up to where you take on more?
What are you at? He needs to be 40. He needs to be 50 to do to do Brotherhood. Okay, so it's doing speed leveling as a 2-person thing. It's you and somebody who's got a ton of DPS to carry the load. You're at 40, so you can go on Elite for the 10 that you need. Let's see, 40 to 52 took us 11 minutes. So probably, since Ed was just killing everything known to man in those 11 minutes.
Ooh, I could do the Sompek.
Sompek?
Yeah, but we need a team for that, don't we?
You need a team for Sompek, and it's not going to be a huge leveling one.
But forever.
Yes.
Can I do Sompek?
I don't know. I think you can. You're talking about. You're talking Arena of Sompek, right? Yeah, that's from level 10 up.
Yeah, I can only do a few of them, so.
Yeah.
Few.
So the correct solution is get you leveled to 50.
Yeah.
All right, this is what I'm going to suggest. Grab a ship. Let me grab a different tune.
Yep, I got my Nog ship.
Okay. Oh, you're still on that one. Let me grab Kethsa. Let's see.
The USS Starfield. That's why I'm trying, because I want to get like a. That's why I was talking about earlier, getting like a specific vanity shield that makes it look like a Starfield type feeling, you know.
Give me 1 sec to look at this ship. This ship might be able to do it with you. Okay. Nope. Where'd you go?
I'm still.
Yeah, but I moved. My bad.
But let me do something. Let me grab something right quick. I forgot to grab from.
All right, I've got my
Link.
ship.
Need.
It's kind of broken, but it'll work.
Well, you got a couple of minutes here because we're going to try and get Borking up to 50 super quick.
There we go. Now I'm ready. I just want to add some turret to it.
Okay, we're going to do. First one we're going to do is Trouble over Terror.
That's patrol?
It's a patrol, right.
I don't think I've ever done that one.
Mm-hmm. Pretty simple. Your job is to stay alive. Okay?
Okay.
Alrighty, launch.
Let me know when you're ready.
Launch.
Launch.
Yes, don't die. It's bad
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, dying is bad.
Okay, where are we going?
Now, we're just going to try and speed level Board King, and this is a 2-person operation. When you do it as a bigger team, you don't get as much DPS, or sorry, you don't get as much EXP for him. And the goal is to get him leveled as quickly as possible.
Is there someone that wants to team with me then? And then we do a quick patrol.
Sure. What do you want to run?
Anything. I just want to get that disruptor damage in space.
She's like, I don't care. I just want to pew pew pew.
Just pew pew.
There you are.
So this is against Elachi, so it's a little bit tougher. Just protect yourself.
Like king.
I got untapped.
What patrol do you want to do?
Let's do the old favorite, which is wanted. How about that?
Okay.
Alright.
Launching.
It's basically like when the skin mission, right?
It's part of it, yeah. It's the part where you meet Tarsiv for the first time.
Ooh, we've got the same boat.
Yep. This is the USS Corbin.
Nice.
I already have my other Tier 5 luxury cruiser already named the Lost in Paradise.
Aww. Great name.
Well, I named the T6 version of the Corbin.
Oh! As in the Dallas?
Yep.
I have a Lilu Dallas multipass ship.
Nice.
Multipass?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love that movie.
Well, I almost have all the damage done.
Yay.
Yay, this is gonna be quick. Yoo-hoo!
This ship doesn't output a lot of damage, but
That's okay.
It can take plenty of it without buckling.
Same with this one, and it's not even really how it should be. I didn't do the loadout, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting on 191,000 hull for this ship.
Yeah, I don't think mine is that high, but it can still take a bit.
Bright light. Brighter light.
You?
I either bring this with Lost in Paradise in. Someone goes, hey, you want to run in a week, whatever with us? Sure. Because I know that they'll survive.
Boom! Boom!
Oh, you used the... What's that called? The phase waveform beacon. Didn't you?
I think they're dead.
Yep. I see you're running hive defense as well.
Ooh, that was a nice sound.
Good on sight. I just got that accolade. Good to kill.
Come in peace, shoot together, shoot together, come in peace.
Shoot to good. It's worse than that. He's touch him, touch him, touch him.
And you did the last episode of the Gamma Quadrant missions.
Oh,
The wave beacon.
I love those missions.
Anytime I hear anyone that has passed away and they talk in the game, I always say, rest in peace.
Yeah.
Doggo says hi. I don't know if y'all can hear her
Mm.
working.
Who's that bastard? It wasn't me.
What?
What did we miss?
Usually I'm the one burping here, so.
So how did... Oh, we can't tell how that did for leveling until you get out of here.
Well, I know I'm level 42 at least, so.
What do you start out at? 40?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's about right. All right, take a moment.
42.
Okay. We're going to launch another patrol.
Hold on, let me, where is this, duty officer thing? Oh, my goodness. Okay, so which one are we doing?
Wanted Argala.
Wanted Argala.
Mm-hmm.
That must be at the bottom.
It is, second from the bottom.
You ready?
Yep. Launch.
Lunch.
Now we can talk smack to the Kazon. Problem is, all my good comebacks I've used 500 times now. Now it's snowing. Good. This is good because I have frozen food in my car, which is a long story. But as long as it's staying around 40 degrees and it's packed in ice, it's staying out there, except for the fact some of it's fish, which I really don't want to have thaw in my car.
He's on. They look like hippies.
Yeah, they do.
Wolfie, bright light.
All right. Wow, that is bright. Wow.
Yeah. Well, I warn people when I use it.
Bacon of Kalis?
Yep.
Yep.
Durable as this ship is, it doesn't output a whole lot of damage, so we're calling in friends.
Everything's better with friends.
He's on, he's off. Resist that. You said I could talk smack to them.
Absolutely.
I never, I as much as I liked the Voyagers, I did not like the Kazon.
No, they were horrible.
I think that was the worst species to ever hop into Star Trek.
Even more than the space hippies?
I don't remember that episode because I haven't seen it.
From the original series, The Way to Eden?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Oh my god. Ah! It's cringe. It's cringe before cringe was cringe. The Blue Anomaly is an excellent question. I want to say that it is one of my torps, but I'll tell you in a minute. Nope.
What?
That is a good question. I will have to figure out. There's a Blue Anomaly. I thought it was one of my torps, but it's obviously one of my other toys. Unless it's one of Borking's toys. What have you got on your ship, Borking?
The Nog thing, but I don't think that's it.
Have you got any torps on your ship?
I got great material continuum.
Nope, I don't think it's that one.
And then just some regular stuff.
Well, we'll find out in a moment. Oh, you mean that blue anomaly right there? Oh God, that is Oh, you got it right. Temporal anomaly. Good guess.
I'll be back in a few, folks.
Absolutely, we'll be here.
Alright.
We will be here for another 3 hours. Actually, 2 hours and 58 minutes.
Oh, I won't be gone that long.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 hours and 59 minutes. I'm calling the pizza place.
Ooh, pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza.
This is weird pizza. It's called Detroit style pizza.
It must not taste like great.
It's a thicker crust, but it's not real bready. It's kind of a light crust. Think like a focaccia crust. A light amount of cheese, a light amount of sauce that goes on top of the cheese, and then whatever your topping is. I usually just get pepperoni, and there's not a lot of tons of topping on all of it. But the weird thing is, it's put into a heavily oiled pan, so it's like the exterior has almost a crispy crust to it, like it's deep fried, except it's not, of course. And the first time my son had it, he's like, "Oh, you're gonna love this." And I'm like, eh. And now it's heroin. I mean, just give it to me. I'll do it mainline.
Put honey in the pizza.
For the dough?
Yeah.
Yeah. Helps it get a nice raise.
The pizza dough tastes really sweet, and I love it.
The what?
The pizza dough tastes really sweet.
Wow.
Well, I
love it.
I ordered my husband a pizza,
Mhm.
Mexicana. But so basic taste is a chili pizza.
Never had a chili
And-
pizza.
Well, it depends on where you go. Sometimes they put mince on it. Other times they put something else on it with some chili, crushed chili on there, just to make it a little more spicy and stuff. But then me and my mom created something that I call microwave pizza.
All things are microwave pizza. Pizza after
Well-
the first meal is microwave pizza.
No. This is like a thing. It's not really a pizza, but I call it a microwave pizza because you kind of make it like one. You take a slice of bread
Mhm.
and put some tomato sauce on there.
Mhm.
We had some leftover boerewors, or some sausage.
Okay.
We cut thinly and then we put a layer on that on every slice, and some tomato. And then what else did we put on? I think just cheese, and then salt and pepper. We put that in the microwave for the cheese to melt.
Mhm.
And there you go, microwave pizza. It was
Hey,
very nice, though. Very nice.
In the Neelix's Star Trek book, there's actually one like that. It's called the Momaki breakfast pizza.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
All right, what level did you get to, Board King?
It shows I'm 44 now.
All right, so we still got 3 more missions to go. Fortunately, we can only do 2 more, so because then we're going to be in cooldown. Okay, our next one is going to be Rescue and Search. It's the second.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I've been doing it all. Oh, I've been doing that like 5 times already on this character. Ready?
Yep. Launch.
I just don't like it because the Klingons push you away.
Well, in your case, you get to just sit back and stay at 8 kilometers out.
Really?
Yeah, 8 kilometers. The effect is 5, so find yourself a place in the asteroid field. Beat the crap out of them from 8 kilometers.
I still like. I like to feel useful, so I'm gonna fight. That's how I am. I don't like to sit back and.
Okay, we'll still stay at 5 kilometers if you don't like the viral impulse burst.
Didn't know. Notice that if you do this mission at low level,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't push you.
That kind of makes sense.
You know, I need to find the. There was a. I think there was a Universal console
For
that would allow the enemy not to target you for 5 seconds. I can't remember which one that is.
okay, folks, if you're paying attention out there and you can remember which one that is,
I have it on one of my other characters. And I can't remember what the name of it is.
okay, we're gonna head over to the Rift, as I'm sure you know.
What is it? Investigate.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
Klingon vessels are warping in your position.
Do we just stay over here, or do you want me to help?
You can help if you want to. The goal is that you don't get killed.
Survive this long. Light.
Yeah, now you tell me. As my eyeballs
No, that was
melt.
you.
That wasn't me.
That was you.
Oh, maybe
That
it
was
was
you.
me.
What?
That was not an intentional one then.
I only have the Genesis seat on this one. I don't have the any bright light ones.
They're gonna have to rename it as the bright light thing.
I don't know what it is.
Pardon?
I don't know what it's called.
The bacon of Kalis.
Oh, okay.
The bacon.
Mhm.
The pork bacon of course.
The what of Talus?
The bacon of Kalis. It's the
bacon.
it's
I
the
know. I was trying to be a smartass.
Yes.
Don't mind me.
It is bacon. It's just the crunchy awesomeness of Kalis.
Well, I will not own it because I don't like bacon.
Ah! Heresy! Heresy, I tell you, heresy!
I'm about to get my new ship, so.
Ooh, what you getting?
Well, I'm only level 10, so I gotta see what I can get for level 10.
And it's just coming.
This is where, what we did with Ed, though, when we were doing the speed leveling, is I grabbed all my tier 6 scalable ships. So if I hadn't wanted to, we could have just stuck with that ship and it was scaled with me.
No, this is the only one I want to scale. I probably already scaled it by now.
No, it'll scale with you up to 65.
Yeah, but I've been doing this like 4 times already, 4 or 5 times, so I'm sure I'm already scaled out. I'm all scaled out on this one.
No, leveling isn't scaling.
No, I'm saying this ship scaled to the tier 5 one.
Okay. Right, have all the slots opened up on it?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back. Bright light.
I rebooted my game so I have sound again.
Sound. Now we should all start making really weird sounds just to mess with him.
You guys forget I can see where all my sounds are coming from. I've got 3 monitors with everything up right now.
Yeah, but he's still confusing.
It's like the first time on April Fool's that I went in and the artisanal sounds were on. And I didn't know there were artisanal sounds, and I'm like, what the heck?
That
I
was
found those
cool.
so annoying.
I love those. It's one day I can live with it for one day, but you know, if they gave me the option to put them on always, I could live with that.
It's just one of those really fun things that you just, if you really enjoy them, you can't get tired of it.
It's like ice skating. I can just go down and ice skate.
All right, I've got all my endeavors. Yoo-hoo!
Oh ho!
Now I can go and terrorize foes if he's still in game.
Who?
Let's throw snowballs at people.
Oh.
Okay, now he's
Oh,
not
her?
in game. I missed him. He's not on.
Oh no! How dare people have real lives?
Who's Master Dude?
Master Dude is he's another streamer, and he's a player, and he's been joining us the past couple of days.
Oh,
Much fun.
I see that I received a friend invite from him.
Very nice guy, or person. I don't know if he's a guy. Assuming he's called Master Dude, I assumed he was a guy. You know, that was just an assumption on my part.
They're a very nice modal.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, because nowadays we don't know.
Yep. So a lot of times I'll be like, I'll call him a him or her a her, and then realize, whoop, I could be wrong. You never can guess. As my son has said more than once, he always plays as female toons because you see him from the back the entire time, and if he's got to look at somebody's butt, he'd rather look at a girl's butt.
That's why
I'm in the same boat.
I've got a division characters of gender.
My friend who's not a gamer, he goes, I know why you play women. Well, why? Because you would prefer to look at a woman's butt all day. I'm like, yeah.
Well, in the days before we did a lot of voice chat in the game, and before I did any of it, everything we did over in the chat box. So somebody was saying something about, I forgot what it was. Anyway, I kind of said, I'm going to leave because I have to go hit the gym. And they're like, yeah, I like to go to the gym and look at girls' butts. And I'm like, I like to go to the gym and look at guys' butts. And there was just dead silence in chat for a few moments. And I said, you guys know I'm a girl, right? Oh, yeah, we knew that. Yeah.
But now that you tell us that story, there's one that I have for you guys.
Yes.
Me and my mom was watching 2020 cricket, which is the faster version of normal cricket. And he asked us, what are we doing? And my mom just, out of the blue, but she does this. And she gave him this out of the blue answer. She says, we're watching butts. He was stunned. He didn't know what to do, and he was blushing.
Wait, what?
You have to love that. You have to love that. Well, it looks like they've got a party going on up here. I see a radiocephalus. All right, what did that get you to, Board King?
46.
46. Got 2 more to go. Let me give a stretch here.
I'm in my new ship now.
Ooh.
Hey.
Tell you what, even though we've only got 4 to go, let's everybody want to join in for one last patrol here?
I have to swap over.
Okay, swap over.
Sure.
Let me bring.
I think
That'll give me a chance to.
it'll be 9th rule. I know it won't get you the same amount of XP, but it'll be fun. And then
More enemies.
More people, more enemies, of course.
Okay, I'm back on Sapana.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm updating my stuff here.
Von Marcus, would you like to join us?
Certainly.
Wolfie, would you like to join us?
I think I will. Then I'll go to bed.
What time is it over there? 11? 12?
Oh, it's 12. It's
okay.
12.
Come on, I was up for 24 hours, almost 24 hours.
Nice.
That doesn't mean she has to do that too.
No. I've had a long day the other day with running around doing cameraman stuff, so I'm a bit tired. I don't have the energy for that anymore.
I totally get that. There's a part of me going, why did I say we're going to do this for 12 hours? Then there's
Not as fun as it used to be.
definitely. That's why I'm not doing the 24-hour ones anymore. I'm done with that. All right, so we're going to do 9th rule. Is everybody ready?
Give me a second to throw my last Admiralty in.
Okay.
Yep,
And
I'm ready when you are.
I just need to find it.
Yeah, on the list, it's like halfway down. Okay, launching.
What was it called again?
9th rule.
Launching.
All right, hit patrols and then go to 9th rule.
Yes, that works better that way. We'll wait for everyone to get here. Wolfie's here. Supana, get your butt over here.
I'm working on it.
There we
It's
go.
Launching me.
You are launching.
I'm here.
Hello, right.
I was on the space station, so it took a moment.
No excuses.
Okay, I'm here.
Shoot things.
I'm here.
Darn it, my ship is still broken. Ugh. I forgot to switch ships.
That can be a problem.
It's alright. It will survive.
Yep.
They don't stand a chance.
I don't know if we have enough ships here.
Sorry.
I called in pirate distress.
Look at that. Look at that.
And
Well, I am
also
running
brought
that
you
super
my
carrier,
friend.
so.
Fine, I'll bring in some Herc while we're at it then. Are we happy now?
Josh in the road to kill us.
Alright, let me summon some Alachi. I can do that too.
Wait, let me add my turret.
Then we'll summon the Lost Souls with that clicky.
Yeah, I don't think we had enough ships on that one.
Burn. Wow, it's like can't see it. It's like all this white.
All right, let's see who gets what from Madron. I got the lost episode of Captain Proton. Who else got what?
Like, what do you mean? What do I get?
Oh, Madron goes, if basically, protect me and I'll give you something valuable. So he always has.
Yeah, he said the Sword of Kalis for me.
I got the orb of something.
Was yours, Wolfie?
Some other orb thing.
Ooh, Orb of the Prophets?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a word or line in dialogue. He's trying to bribe you.
Okay. I don't know what he said for me because I didn't see it. Boys.
Bright light. Really bright light.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to answer a text message, so I'm just off to make my ship go super slow. They got this.
Comes the Genesis deed.
Ooh.
I don't think we brought enough ships.
No, no. I didn't think to equip all my options here. 47 seconds I can launch again. I don't think these ships
4
have 40
seconds until I can bring in more. Oh, we got more incoming.
Oh, thank
I got
goodness.
50 seconds before I can add my turret.
And now my last one drops. So that was only 5 minutes for that. Wow.
Not bad.
Whew.
That was funny as hell. Just so many ships.
Yeah, but it still wasn't enough.
We won, didn't we? Clearly enough.
Because I'm at level 46.
Weren't you at level 46?
Yeah.
Yep. So that's the thing when you get a lot of people and you don't get as much XP. That's why one-on-one XP or leveling works better. But speaking of that, I wonder if I've got anything in the bank. Yep.
That was a ton of fun. I really had a lot of fun there.
Well, I'm glad you were able to join us. It was a blast to have you here.
Yeah, I was actually scared that I might not be back in time to say hi, throw you guys with a couple of snowballs, and just join in some fun and all that.
She only cares about the snowballs.
Yeah, really.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Oh yeah. Snowballs is life.
Snowballs
Not victory.
is life.
Not victory. I've got that wrong. It's snowballs. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. You guys have fun.
Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. It was a blast having you along, especially for all our craziness.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful night, Wolfcat.
And just for you, I will switch into something not adorable.
Something not adorable?
Yes, I'm one of the tortured souls.
Oh, now I see on screen.
I was going to try and be something cute, but
I have too many lock boxes.
No, I have too many.
Well, I still think you're adorable.
Well, you have a great evening, and take care of yourself.
Thank you. You as well. Everyone in chat, stay awesome. You guys. And I will catch you
do our
again
best.
soon.
So long,
We'll do our
farewell.
best to stay awesome. I don't know if I can guarantee that, but
Hey,
we'll try.
we do what we can.
All right. And this is for DT. Wee woo. Good night, everyone.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
Take care, Wolfie.
All right, so this is still the one that still needs that one extra Iconian.
All right, one extra Iconian. So we need to do one more Iconian TFO. We have Bug Hunt. Oh, you know what we haven't done?
I also need to get the 5 Terran ships.
Well, 5 Terran ships, you can zip up to the Badlands and get that and just beep, done. It's pretty quick. However, let me think here.
Can I leave the team, Mom?
Yeah, leave the team, and we will re-team.
Because I wouldn't be able to do the any Iconians, because all I'd be doing is bug hunting.
All right, so we could do Bug Hunt again, or we could do Bug Hunt again. That probably would be the easiest one, so we can all be in it together. Let me just see what I've got for ground toys. Oh, I've got good ground toys on this one. This works fine. All right, if you would like to join me for the last Iconian TFO that we planned for tonight, give me an X in chat.
Right.
In any of the chats, or let me know.
There you go.
Well, I knew I had to invite you. Whoops.
Well, you said to put it in any of the chats.
Yeah, hang on a second. You are all still... Okay, I want you to go to your... go to your queues where the patrols are. Go over to where it says private. And make sure that you're still not in a team. Because I'll bet you're still in a team.
No.
You're not? Okay. And then make sure...
Not that I can tell.
Okay, well, you would see a couple of names there.
Yeah, it just says me.
Okay. And then make sure you're not in a team over on the top left-hand side.
No.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't put you in a team.
There, try it now.
Yep, there we go. Anybody else like to join us for
It wasn't showing any other names, but it said I was still in a team, apparently.
Yep, yeah. It does that. Anybody else like to join us for Bug Hunt?
If you need one more, I can join.
We can use a couple more. Otherwise, we can just pug it. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Board King, you want to join us for Bug Hunt?
Nah.
Well, fine. In that, fine. Fine. I mean, if you're not going to join us, we could do Brotherhood of the Sword instead.
I'm actually going to do Wanted again.
Okay. You can certainly solo it and get some XP out of it too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to do.
Or you could ask Von Marcus, because he's there if he wants to do it with you, and you could get some extra XP while we do this.
I'm already.
Oh, you're already there? Well, fine. Yeah. Be that way. Alrighty. Von Marcus, I assume you're doing something else for the moment?
I can join you if you need one more.
Okay.
I was just getting a screenshot because somebody mentioned having too many lockboxes. So I dropped a screenshot in Lounge to show you what too many lockboxes looks like.
I don't know what too many lockboxes looks like.
I have like 4,000 lockboxes.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, those are rookie numbers.
Oh.
I've got like complete stacks of boxes.
That's what I have.
Yeah, I've got that, but it's spread out across some toons. It's the reason that we leveled this toon this morning, Petty Cache. It's going to be our repository for all that stuff. Have you got some of the weird esoteric ones in there?
Let's see. I've got
I'm on
Harold
the
box, the
and I'm
Sankathy box, Tholian.
Yeah, that's the stuff I want. I like those old ones.
Year of Hell.
Ooh, yeah.
Lockbox.
I'm currently on Earth Space Dock, and I'm a spider.
Excellent. I was a soul, but I'm not. Hold on, maybe I can come over here to
privateer lockboxes.
Oh my god, I love those.
Lockbox. Zindi boxes.
Good, now I'm a spider.
I've got a bunch. Unfortunately, I've only got 25 keys.
I'm on Earth Space Dock 17.
All right, are we ready to launch for Bug Hunt?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a bug. For the bug hunt.
So am I, but I better put on some weapons here just in case.
I'm a bug.
Oh, this character doesn't have any holographic things.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I just talked to Q and he turned me into a
Yep.
spider.
Q will turn, but there isn't a Q on Deep Space.
Yeah.
Alrighty, bug hunt. Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Do I have any water left?
I have this much water left. Then I have another
Okay,
case
that-
of it over here.
Well, I've got to go out to the kitchen and refill it.
No problems. We have a minute here before it starts up.
I'll probably refill after this.
I wonder what my weapons are going to look like on this one.
Spiders! They're shooting us! No! We are not the enemy!
This is a bug hunt, right?
We're not bugs. We're spiders.
I like that. We're not.
It's not spider hunt. It's bug hunt. Do we look like bugs?
You look like little creepy crawlies.
Thank you, but we're not bugs. I'll call it my big brother, and he'll beat you up.
Spiders are bugs to me, all right?
It's too bad you can't actually jump on the thing. 'Cause
Oh,
it'd
that'd be
funny.
hilarious. Yeah, I've got a toon that's small enough to use those dinos as a mount if they would let you.
Ooh, it's not letting me fire a weapon.
Me either. Oh god, this could be
That's
bad.
okay. Well, we've got 2 minutes. I've got other things that'll let me do.
Let you fire.
Oh wait, now it is.
You have
now
your
it is.
winter stuff.
Nope, I took my winter stuff off. I got smarter than that this time. It's letting me use all my other things, but it's not letting me fire my
I can
weapons.
use my rifle.
Can you?
You might not. You're getting the numbers. You just won't see.
Oh,
the
okay.
Weapon firing effect. So you're.
I
dealing
wanted.
damage. You're
I
just-
wanted to see weapons. They were so
I
cute
know.
on the other one.
I lost my
It's not
spider
just
form.
some of those are not like. They totally did not intend you to be doing that.
One of the other people here is, I have had no luck with these advanced today, and I'm thinking, because you give spiders on your team?
One space bell. Oh, he's probably getting nothing but ground.
Yeah,
Dude,
probably.
UFOs and-
Oh, I went back to being a person. Bleh.
And did I? Sad face. I wanted to be a spider.
I think I've made a few friends.
Are they spiders?
Gee, you don't say.
You see him following me around, huh? It's because I hit everything in that firing arc, and then I go, oh, he's a bad guy. And I'm dead.
Well, Sav, not all of us can afford to open 9,000 lock boxes.
Goodness, if I could afford that, I'd be opening all my lockboxes.
Yeah,
I
really.
revive you just to die.
Yeah, I've got 40,000 infinity lock boxes alone.
I would need to buy, like, what, 5,000 keys just
Yep.
to open up lockboxes.
Yeah, easily.
And I
Okay,
don't
so I
have that
didn't
much
die.
stuff.
I just was incapacitated, apparently.
Pope, sometimes I'll pitch them, but you know what? Now that I can stack them, it doesn't matter. It's when they were a limit of like 20 to a stack, then I'd start pitching them. Because that just took up too much space. Thank goodness they changed that.
I loved it when they started to stack them.
Yeah.
I love unlimited stack.
Well, not-
I think you.
Those-
$9.99 a stack, right?
No, on the Infinity boxes, I'm at 1,200 in one stack, so I know if there's a limit, it's more than that.
It stacks to 9,999.
Okay.
Okay.
I
You
noticed
know that?
I've got 4 stacks.
Oh my goodness. I think the Infinity lockbox is like most of the lockboxes I have.
Well, what I did, the reason I've got so many Infinity ones is because every so often when they put out a non-Infinity lockbox, you can actually make a little bit of EC selling the Infinity lockboxes on the exchange.
Okay, what's up with them keep throwing that on me? What the hell?
What, the blue stuff?
Yeah!
It's goo!
I know, but it's like they targeted me like 5 times in a row.
Well, yeah, you're shooting at him. What do you want?
I'm down.
Well, better gear is probably the answer there. Whoops. There we go. What are you wearing?
I think it's Mark 13.
Yeah, but Mark 13 what?
Tactical kit, Mark 13.
Just plain old tactical kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need to get you better gear.
It's a purple tactical.
There's more to life than that.
Yeah, I've got a Mark 8 shield on.
Ooh, you like to live dangerous.
And I think I'm using the Terran armor from an event not too long ago, and I haven't upgraded it, so it's still on the infinity sign.
Yeah, I need to upgrade
I mean,
this ship.
this is my Ferengi. He's not supposed to go on missions. He's watches the account bank and keeps all my boxes safe and.
It's like pork.
Right.
Pork.
Quark, not pork.
Can you tell I'm hungry?
Oh my god, now I want to go get some ribs. You are so bad. Okay, I'm down. Can somebody come heal me? I'm over here on the side.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Thanks. And one of the other guys, Darastrix, is down too.
Yeah,
I can find him. Wow, I'm still down. I'm still dead.
Okay, what the? I hit it. Come on.
I believe you.
There you go.
And probably got hit while I was getting fixed.
Oh boy, don't die.
I gotta find. I don't. Oh, someone else got him.
Yeah, or he respawned. It's just a pain in the ass when you respawn here. Excuse me, pain in the butt.
Excuse me while I back out of that corner.
Jeez, Mom, you're words I've never heard you say.
Oh, I know. I just don't talk like that.
Down.
Okay. Okay, got him.
That's why I've been biting my tongue sometimes.
Oh, and I died too. Died trying to save Malgrim. I'm gonna respawn. Okay.
Okay, I'm hit it. I hit it twice, and then neither time worked.
If you got staggered, it might have broken the activation. If you got hit with something.
Okay, Tzatbor is down too. Okay. Supana. Okay, hang on. Where are you?
Back out of the. I'm in the back.
You got him? Okay.
I tried to back out of the blue, and it failed. Right.
Generally, standing in the goo is a bad idea. That's a really cool effect.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Yeah.
This is where it's gonna get fun.
On a planet of bugs. Who'd have thought?
Oh, I was in the wrong spot.
It's where there's a spot where the ground looks kind of weird.
I was planning to stand in the hole as it blew.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's half the fun, is making sure you're there. Except it won't disappear the other day. You know, what's his name? Vanderveer says, fire in the hole, and nothing happened. So Ed has got his little petulant tiny toon, Captain Cuddles, there, and he starts just jumping up and down, having a tantrum, and it gave way. And I'm like, perfect! That was perfect!
That's funny.
Oh, I hope you guys caught that on camera.
Well, it's on Twitch.
For the next week or so. Unless y'all flipped it.
Oh no, I save them over to YouTube after 24 hours, yeah. I do the whole 24-hour reload thing.
I'll start doing that at the beginning of the year when I put my YouTube channel up.
Yeah. Oops.
And I feel bad. My might as well be brother-in-law. His graphics card just had its fan die.
Ah, that bites.
And so everyone was texting me. She's like, Chris, do you have an extra graphics card? I'm like, well, given the problem he's got, was the same problem your graphics card just had. The only extra one I had is going in your system for Christmas.
Ooh.
So I told him,
can take it out of your system and give it to him.
I can't. I've got an RX 580 in here. The only other working graphics card other than the 480 that's going in her system is like...
No, that's what I'm saying. Take it out of the one you were going to do for her. Tell her that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I can't do that. It's like,
Yeah.
unless... Because I told her, unless you want to give him your Christmas present, we don't have an extra one.
Yeah.
But I've got one that's... Because her fan went up over the summer. The card still works. It's the fan on it. And Chris's card that just died recently has the same problem.
Oh.
I've got a guy down in Georgia that I can mail him to, and he knows how to fix the fan part.
Oh.
Whatnot. So I just got to get both cards and the funds to ship it out there. And then we'll be good to go.
Next payday, I need to buy some more Zen.
Well, I got a bonus for Christmas, and I was going to use it to buy some Zen, but since it's in the form of a gift card, I can't use the gift card to buy Zen.
That's not a real bonus, now, is it?
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I'm going to use it to buy some other stuff instead.
Oh, so you got the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation bonus.
Yeah, kind of. No, it's just a lot of companies won't take gift cards for stuff like that. So you can use it for gasoline, you can use it for real-world stuff, you can use it for groceries, but a lot of places are like, nah, we're not going to accept that because it's too easy to be stolen.
What? Star Trek's not a real-world thing?
Hey, they get to make that call if they're going to accept it, but apparently they're not going to accept it.
Will Game accept it?
Pardon? Oh,
Game accept it?
I have no idea. Possibly.
You can get yours in that way, can't you?
I could get a Steam account and do it that way, yes. Hadn't thought of that, but I suppose I could.
Your bank account.
Yeah, well, that's okay. If I use it for groceries instead, I'm good.
Captain Specialization point.
Ooh.
Yay!
I'm only 2 levels away from 50.
Nice.
I'm.
I can't for the life of me remember where the medical place is at DS9.
And I just realized everything is at all my stuff.
Yeah.
I've been fighting at captain level. Mark 7.
No.
I've been fighting at Mark 7.
I'm going to say there's something you can do right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing that right now. I'm upgrading everything.
Okay, so I got myself a gingerbread Klingon.
Gingerbread Klingon.
Yes, a
Choose
gingerbread
one
Klingon.
new stat upgrade. Okay. Energy weapon damage, damage resistant gamma, and sprint speed ground.
Well, depends on how you play your game. I like sprint speed ground, but that's me because DT and I like to see who can beat each other up on the ground things for speed. But hey, that's me.
I kind of like the space weapon damage, energy weapon damage, because I'm going beams.
Oh, practicality. It's not that you're picking one over the other. You're eventually going to get them all. What level are you at for endeavors?
1 now.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Yeah, then I can see doing space damage.
Or, sorry, I'm working towards Endeavor rank 2.
Ooh. Well, that's something. I'm
I'm
at...
only like 1.7.
I'm 570 on this one, so almost done.
So I just got to do the Terran ships, and that's my final one for today.
I do have a faulty hollow Section 31 hollow disguise here. Ooh.
Oh yeah, my first main character has a bunch load of those.
Well, we were talking about that in lieu of the bugs. You know, if you don't have bugs. Do I really need that one? No, I don't really need
That
that.
poor guy. He was trying so hard to get us to do that mission, we were just screwing around.
We did it too, though. We did a fine job with it. We did it.
Yeah, he's got nothing but animals around him.
Yeah. Make it sound like a bad thing.
I bet we just kind of confused it for a bit.
I've only got one disguise left. Let's see what it turns me into. Oh, there we go. Tholian.
Oh, nice. Alright, yeah, my hollow disguises are on Umtak.
Will it send me off to the Wonderland
As that.
as a Tholian? Let's see how this works.
I'm heading to win.
No, it didn't. I'm bummed. I'm totally bummed.
Probably break the map transfer then.
Yeah, it didn't break when I transferred toons from Q's disguise, but it broke on that one. Me.
Okay, it says. How do I know what Q instance I'm in for Q?
For the Winter Wonderland?
Yeah.
Same as always. Go ahead and click on the top of the mini-map where it says Q's Winter Wonderland. Go slightly to the left to where it says Change Instance. You'll get a whole thing, and scroll down until you see the one that says Current Map.
Right. Yep. And then look for friends.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
one friend and one fleet.
okay, but does it say Current Map?
Uh,
So it's usually about the halfway point. I'm going to transfer here in just 1 second.
I'm on 17.
Okay. That makes life easy. Let's see.
I'm on
17,
I'm on
okay.
17,
I'm
yeah.
transferring to 17.
Oh, you're gonna love what I am.
Oh my god! How did that happen?
I used my hollow thing.
Oh, that's
This is what it
brilliant.
gave me.
You finally got one temporarily. That's
Except it's me.
adorable. You're a Denver.
This is awesome.
You're so cute.
How good is the debilitating shockwave?
Space? Space.
No, it's a ground.
It's a ground one. Oh, I don't know. Ground. What's it from?
I don't know. I've had it in my account bank for a while now, so
Okay.
I don't know.
It's a it's a console trait something.
Universal kit module.
Oh, didn't work. I gotta emotes.
I have one.
Okay, the debilitating shockwave. Blah, blah, blah. Target is knocked into the air, 66.1 kinetic damage. Minus 50 all damage resistance, negative 33 run speed. I'm going to say my reaction is It doesn't look like it's fabulous.
Okay.
It's a knockback and a slowdown, and a very low grade motion buff, but no.
Hey, look, a dinosaur standing on a table.
He is adorable. Got Alpha here with a very winter-esque outfit going on.
Hey, I got my daring triple. You're daring.
Wow, this tune's got quite a few prisoners.
I haven't cleaned out my prisoners in a long time.
Well, I've got 48 of them boxed up.
I could open a project if you want to get rid of them.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
When I get like back in and I'm playing a lot more.
What are
hours
pass
regularly,
tokens
I'll
for?
sell them on the exchange.
Ow.
Okay, when you're doing endeavors, every now and then you'll get one that sucks. One of them would be 3 advanced or elite Lucari endeavors, or TFOs. That is a suck one. You can do the pass or the reroll to get rid of it. Is it a pass token or is it a reroll token?
These are pass tokens.
Okay, so that's on Admiralty then.
Yeah.
Same thing. If you've got an Admiralty that just bites, let's say it's with all the modifiers, it runs up to something you just can't possibly do, and there's absolutely no reason to keep it. Pardon? Yeah. Sometimes you'll hit one and it'll be like 180, 35, 195 for the 3 levels, and it's got absolutely no reward that's worth it. And Frost is back. Hi, Frost.
So this is weird. Like, I've been doing Admiralty all day,
Uh-huh.
and my Admiralty has not gone up at all.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go up that quickly.
Oh, it's got a limit.
Yeah.
If you hover over the level thing, it shows you how much you have left for the day. But it resets in like 18 hours.
Right.
20 hours.
20 hours. So basically, if you can get one of the level ups a day, you're doing really well. And so this is the other part. You got to come in to kind of figure out where the the best benefits are. Hi, Frost. How are you?
Dinosaurs shouldn't be on the counters.
Get your dinosaurs off the counters. How many times have I had to tell you to get your dinosaurs off the counters? Right?
I told you once, I told you 1,000
I was just going to say that. Why am I doing Federation?
I do.
Well, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, Mr. Frost,
Good
sir.
evening.
How are you?
I am happy to be not in Kentucky, where it sucks for people out there right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, we were supposed to get snow today.
Yes.
Guess what we got instead?
Rain?
Yeah.
Yep.
More rain.
Yep. It's raining here, too. But we're fairly fortunate it hasn't been
Oh,
that
I lost
bad.
my dino
Yeah.
form. Sad face.
Yeah, the Section 31 holo breaks on map change or combat.
Duffy, I figured out the loophole in the firewall. You're not as clever as you think.
Which?
Wait, what?
Which?
I said Duffy couldn't keep me out. He wasn't smart enough.
Which Duffy, though?
Paragon.
Oh, is he here? Is Paragon here? There's Paragon.
Some of that-
Ah, there he is. Hi, Duffy. Because other Duffy's here, too. And I'm thinking, huh? Which? What? Huh?
Oh,
Well, they're both cool. Well,
Yeah.
This is hilarious.
Well,
it looks
that's
like
why
my
I got
jackal
flash
is...
your firewall. I'm like, I didn't put up a firewall.
Mom,
Hang
come
on a
over
sec.
here and look at this. It looks like my jackal's flying.
Where are you?
On the table.
no
Near
one
the table.
tells Duffy that I think he's a cool person.
Behind you.
Ah.
I don't think my ego can handle it.
There you go. Yeah, obviously there's a slight problem there. It's like
It
on...
looks like I'm flying.
Can you run with him up there? Or does he fall
No.
down? Aw.
He'll jump around like that. He'll move on his own. A little bit.
But he doesn't run? It would be so cool if he ran.
Unfortunately, I don't have... That's a, not something I can do. Unfortunately.
Why can't you run?
I have...
For that.
Because if I run, that's gonna
Oh,
remove me from
okay.
the chair.
Does someone want to help me level up a flight deck carrier? I've never used it before.
Sure.
Oops. I did the wrong
You're just
thing there.
leveling up a ship, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's easy.
The Voth Rampart.
Oh, shoot.
Flight deck carrier.
Yes, but hang on one second. I will be happy to jump in and join that, but I have to run my races real quick. Can you bear with me for 2 minutes while I run both of my races?
I suppose.
Thank you.
I guess.
Oh, hold on, though. I should.
Just this time.
But I want to make it more fun, so. Because fun is part of it.
And reflective shield amplifier. Shield will last for 20 seconds or until it absorbs 250,000 damage.
Okay, there we go.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I think I'm gonna jump back on my Klingon.
Okay.
What's he holding on to? Completely like go over your head.
That one went over my head.
I said,
They
what
went
is
over
the
my head.
What is the Klingon holding on to?
Your face. I don't know.
Face. That sounds painful.
You asked.
That sounds
Yeah, right?
painful.
For whatever reason, it always seems easier to run this as an animal than it does as a person.
It does seem that way. I don't know. Maybe because you got four limbs. I don't know.
Lack of sliding.
Yeah, my argument with this is they've got
you
claws.
still slide.
Not as much.
Still slide.
Well, I've done it as a snowman too, which was fun.
That's funny.
I did the EPO race as a snowman. Did not win that
I have
one.
to go to Nimbus 3.
Ah, yes, Scenic Nimbus 3. Could be worse.
It's Mom's favorite place in the world.
No, New Romulus is my favorite place in the world. Actually, in the galaxy. In the world of Star Trek. I have not spent
You can't have a Romulan just for Romulan's sake. You have to either ally with Feds or Klingons.
I know.
That is frustrating.
Okay. I forgot what I was looking for.
Your face?
My face? My face? Yes. I'm missing my face. Thank you for pointing it out. I never would have found it otherwise.
I want to take his face.
I'm glad that you're here to tell me these things. I had this thing set up so perfectly for something I'm trying to do, and then I try to level up a different ship, and it doesn't work at all.
No, never does. It likes to mess with you. It doesn't like you. It's evil.
Alright, let me get to another character. Who do I want to play? Oh crap, those guys need leveled.
Oops.
I'm a Klingon! You will fear me.
What the heck? Why can't I do that? Inventory full.
That's my claim to fame. There we go. Now I can be something cute. Not as cute as a Salat, but cute. Oop. Oh, me versus a spider. This is excellent. Shame I'm not a spider versus spider.
I'm a spider. I mean, no, I'm not.
You're not cute? Or you're not adorable?
I'm not that either. I'm definitely not that.
He's ugly.
That's what some people say. Well, I'm not really him.
Well, if you're not cute, you must be ugly.
It's not really.
Olga.
Okay, so I have a question for you, Mom.
Yes.
'Cause I don't know the answer to this. I have an auto upgrading anti-proton beam array.
Yes.
That I'm allowed to have next to all the other beam arrays, including another anti-proton.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't let me upgrade it beyond Mark 12
Where did you get it?
with the new ship. It was part of the new ship.
It won't let you upgrade it beyond Mark 12?
Yeah, it just says the infinity thing. It's might be upgraded beyond that.
Bear with me for 1 second. It should, as an infinity, be good through Mark 12, but then you actually have to do the upgrades on it, and you're saying it won't let you upgrade it?
That's correct.
That's interesting.
What can't you upgrade?
An Omni.
What level's your character?
65.
Okay. Which Omni is it again?
It is called the Omnidirectional Voth Anti-Proton Beam Array. And it does not give me the option of upgrading.
Okay. And no information on it at all. Let's see if I can get some more. If it's a Voth one, though, it's an older weapon. And I know with some of the old Borg weapons, they are not upgradable past level 12. Some are not upgradable past level 10, and I'm wondering if it's something underlying to that. But it came on a ship you just got, but it's an older ship, right?
I believe it is an older ship, yes.
Yeah.
Somebody just complimented me on my look. My Ferengi.
Yeah, I do not see that any comments about the Voth, but I suspect because the Voth weapons date back to 2019, it's possible it's not upgradable, but that just seems weird to me.
Yeah. I mean, I would expect it non-upgradable if it's like way old, like the older Ford weapons. But
Yes, Paragon, it came from a ship. Is that why? Sorry. Yes, Stuffy, it came from a ship. Is that why? It scales up with the ship, but ends at Mark 12.
Well, it doesn't actually show Mark 12. It says still unlimited.
Well, not unlimited. It's infinity, right?
Yeah, infinity.
Yeah. That means it's not upgradable.
So,
upgradable ones are normally upgradable past Mark 12.
Right, but infinities cap out at Mark 12? Is that what you're saying? In terms of equivalency?
Yes.
Okay.
They are equivalent to a Mark 12 weapon. That maximum strength. I was just curious if anybody had experienced that kind of issue.
I hate all these ads that pop up. Level scaling equipment refers to equipment that changes levels, player levels up to level 50.
Hello. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, hi.
What ship did that come off for us?
This is the Voth. Hold on. Let me just share my screen, please. That much easier. Then there's no confusion. Okay. So.
That's weird, no?
Just means that I'm live.
Oh.
Okay, there's a notation going back a couple of years that says some scaling items can be upgraded, others can't.
This is the thing I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you can see it on the live. It looks normal and everything until I go to right click and then there's nothing to upgrade.
Then it's obviously not upgradable.
Okay. Pull it off your ship, put it in your inventory.
To go to a different ship, you said?
No, just put it in your inventory.
No. Bring it off your ship and put it in your inventory.
Oh, off my ship. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it glitches and it doesn't give you the upgrade option while it's on the ship.
So in other words, just unequip it. Now can you upgrade from there?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Okay. Hit your upgrade button. Bottom left.
Yeah.
Then put your Omni in the thing. And
nope, right.
Yeah. No, it's just not upgradable.
Weird. Okay.
It's not even letting them put it in.
Yeah, there is a notation that's just some are not upgradable.
Look how cool this ship looks with the visual.
That does look pretty cool.
It's not a big deal. I just thought that was interesting, you know.
Yeah, it might be because it came off the ship, though. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. Nah, it's just one of those weird. They're not going to be consistent about letting you upgrade everything.
And what ship that came off the Rampart, right?
Yeah, the Voth Rampart. I'm not surprised or anything. I just think it's a little annoying.
Yeah. No, that's not an event ship.
But it allows me to have 5 different Omnis on the ship. That's why I thought it was interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's just, even if you can't upgrade it, it's still pretty darn good. Sure, I did that.
Lab you get that from?
There is one in the research lab, yes. I think it's an AP.
I gotta get new pets, hanger pets.
Ah.
That's the advantage of having 600,000 credits. That is such a cool looking ship, though.
I need to check.
Oh, I just didn't.
All right. Somebody needed to level a ship.
Yeah, that would be me.
Okay. Would you like us all to come help you?
Well, I think any more than 3, and I have this experience.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a Taylor.
This character's got to do more Klingon Admiralty stuff.
Is it this person?
Have fun with that, sir.
Goodness gracious.
It's the easiest way to get dilithium for the fleet.
Well, yeah. So good luck with that, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, I need the Voth Elite Heavy Fighter.
I do a lot of the Admiralty for dilithium anyway, so.
Yeah.
Is that the one I want? Yeah.
Well, that's cute. When I go to my status, it shows me as my alter ego here. Or in this case, my altered ego. Altered ego.
I'm just altered. Does that count?
Oh, you're alter.
That's what I'm saying. At least I'm not hiding it. Unlike a certain Canadian I know.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone in particular?
I only know a few. No, I know quite a few Canadians. I was referring to
Mr.
Albertian.
Mr. Dufay?
Our favorite Albertian.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I have Ketracel White on this tune?
I was going to offer helping you level up my ship, but now...
Now the heck with you.
Good thing. I said a good thing. Our favorite Canadian. Our favorite Albertian.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is cool.
Isn't
oh, there we go.
Isn't what's his name? Nathan Fillion from Alberta?
Yes.
Wow.
Is it true
In fact, I went to the same high school that he did.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Yep. Is it true that they wanted to name the pavilion the Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion?
That is a true thing, yep.
What's that?
That is a true thing, yep.
I love it. Why can't we have clever?
They actually did.
That is awesome.
Why can't we have clever things?
The same town Terry Farrell was in.
This is why we can't have clever things. The Canadians have taken it all from us.
Yeah. I don't know if we're taking that much from you.
You're just hogging all the creative for yourself.
Yeah, really.
That's all.
Oh.
All the cool people up there.
Just because our actors are awesome.
Did you see the thing where they gave what's his name? I can't remember his name right now. Ryan Reynolds, the highest honor that they can give or whatever.
Yeah, the Order of Canada. Yep.
The Order of the Candle?
Order of Canada.
Oh, Order of Canada. Ah!
They did this like whole.
It's kind of like our version of the knighting ceremony that the UK does, but
yeah.
It's
Now he's
no one cares,
literally
really.
a national treasure.
Yeah.
So is it going to be like in Japanese National Treasure where they don't let him leave the country?
Well, he's not in the country at the moment, so that'd be kind of complicated.
He lives in Seattle, so I mean...
Close enough. Close enough to being in the country.
It's only a 3-hour drive from Vancouver, so...
A 3-hour drive.
Reflected immunity matrix.
Yeah, the Order of Canada is like our version of the knighting ceremony that the UK does, but no one really cares.
I think it's pretty awesome. I mean, I know that people tend to overblow, Ryan Reynolds, and he's just a celebrity type of thing, but the guy really is really cool.
Oh, he's a good actor. Yeah.
I have to say, I love his commercials for his product. They're funny.
I like his fake thing with Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, over their brandy companies or their whiskey companies, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
One does alcohol.
See, did I get rid of all of them? I got rid of all of them, maybe?
I love having creative D&D players. One of them just sent me a thing on Discord. Oh, my character's backstory. Here. And here's some extra creative stuff just to throw in the world. Yes.
Cool.
And it is a giant wall of text.
Of course.
But I did tell them, hey, because they were trying to ask me, well, what can you tell us about the world? I'm like, I don't know, I'm still building it. Come up with a backstory. If you've got some interesting location, I'll work it in.
Oh, you and I need to have a talk, dude. Because I've got an idea that you would love.
Uh-oh.
It's completely fleshed out and everything, but for a game, it'd be amazing.
Oh, boy.
I turned it into a short story, so I've actually given it out to a few people. But
one of my characters, a couple of them wanted to play like high-powered characters, and I told them more than half the group is brand new players. We're not starting at a high-level campaign.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to get them used to things. Well, one of my guys is okay. I'll make a character to play as a placeholder until the group's at the right level and I can play the guy I want. Okay, cool. The other guy just asked me to weaken his character until the party levels up to the character strength. Like, you don't want me to do that. That means your character's going to be voluntarily crippled from the beginning of the game. So the opening scene when they
Be right
me
back.
up is going to be him getting his butt handed to him. And then the group just kind of picking him up and nursing him back to health while they level up. But he asked for it. Now I gotta find out what afflictions and stuff I can give him to bring a level 8 character down to the strength of a level 1.
I'm not cleaning it, Dante. I'm just reorganizing it. So it looks like I've been cleaning it. Do not confuse the two.
this is a lie. Mom is totally cleaning.
I'll lose my reputation as a hoarder if I clean things.
Bomb, clean your inventory? Yeah, right.
See? No, definitely not cleaned. Still has stuff in that. And
I'll believe it when I see it.
It's not going to happen, so don't worry about it. See? Nothing here that looks particularly clean. Maybe slightly less chaotic, but definitely not clean.
We have about 3 or 4 rows there, so I mean, yeah.
I have more than 3 or 4. All right, what are we up to doing? I know that Frost was talking that he wanted to get a ship leveled. But for those...
one more level till I'm 50.
Pardon?
I have one more level till I'm 50.
Oh, cool. Excellent.
Okay, those guys are cool as hell.
Oh, boy. I don't know if anybody could ever be cool as hell, but... Okay.
That is such a good idea, Dante.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ed. Oh my God, what are you doing up at this hour?
Is it really morning?
It really is morning. It's 2 in the morning there. No, it's midnight there. It's midnight.
It's midnight.
Midnight.
So acceptable. It's Saturday midnight.
That would make it Sunday. By definition. What are you doing up at this hour, Ed?
Playing and chatting with Master of
Puppies. Mr. Puppies.
The last 4 hours.
Wow.
Wow, that took a long time.
Oh. After playing 5 hours with Mom and friends here.
Well, you've been on as long as I've been on, possibly longer, because I didn't come in until about 7:30 this morning. Maybe a little bit early. Maybe 7 this morning because I had to do some stuff.
I won't do any action now because this is now. Call it a day. And
Oh, definitely. Hey, it's Bubbles of Borg. Hi, Bubbles of Borg.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
You know what I named my character on, my profile name on Xbox?
No.
I am Borg.
I am the Borg.
Just call yourself the Iborg.
How am I now, Jack? I am just fine. Thank you very much. And I'm only resorted to 4 cups of coffee all morning. But I tell you, when we are done at 8 o'clock, I'm getting dinner and I'm going to bed in that order. Maybe taking dinner into bed with me. And I may even skip dinner just to get to bed faster.
I've been nibbling on dinner.
Look at this poor... What happened to the Q? Look at him. He's dead.
like hacker cell withdrawal or killed or whatever.
Oh my god. Poor Q. Look at him.
Poor Q.
Yeah, look at him right here next to me on the table. He's just like,
Oh well.
You get a little too much eggnog.
Call it Q.
I haven't had any eggnog this year. I need to go get some.
Simple.
I haven't had
If he would not be levitating, he would be lying.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like he's breathing. It's just like, oh, there he goes. Oh, it was part of the dance thing.
Oh,
It was the party amplifier. He was in the party amplifier.
Oh, he doesn't party.
Yeah, he was sleeping.
Oh well, he's also the bank.
I wonder if I have...
So I'm talking to him, so maybe I woke him up.
That could be. That could be. What are we going to do, folks? We still got like hour and a half-ish left here.
Oh.
I said hello.
Hello.
Have some more fun.
Yes, have some more fun.
I will go to the sofa or what I have a week's use for so far, and that's what I enjoy myself.
Absolutely.
So have a good one, everybody.
Ed,
Bye.
thank you, Ed. You have a great night. I will talk to you soon.
Take care, Ed.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Yay, Ed. Little Ed applause there. Anybody up for a random TFO or some horrible things here in the Winter Wonderland?
I'm up for some random TFOs.
Okay. Do you want to go Federation or KDF?
You know, I haven't played KDF in a while. Let me swap over to KDF too.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to KDF. My poor KDF teens, they've been alone all day today. They're sitting there crying, but Mom doesn't love us
Goblin's
anymore.
not high enough level. Bergana isn't quite high enough level.
50 and higher does it.
Oh, then I can take Bergana. Okay.
50 will get us to most TFOs.
Okay.
If you'll give me a minute to finish this.
Sure.
I can jump on my KDF, my high level one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might need a minute. I don't know what kind of shape Bergana's in.
Yeah, it looks like 50 works for most TFOs.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Okay, forget this. I'm not gonna...
I will not be able to run this character.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
let's see.
You
Where
still
is
got a
he?
smattering of Mark 5 and Mark 3 here on your chip.
And?
That's a problem. That's definitely a problem.
Yeah. So, let me swap.
I'm jumping on Wolf. Okay, Wolf is ready.
Woof.
So we'll take Moros. Leon flying a
I'm in the
Ferengi ship.
IKS Knight's Honor.
Frost, would you like to join us for a little KDF TFO? Or are you busy leveling? Oh, Jameson. Yum, yum, yum. Id. You and I should go drinking some night. Jameson's good, but wait till you taste the Lagavulin. Num, 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 num. But the question is, do you drink it neat, or you drink it on ice?
You get it out of the bottle.
That would be neat, by definition. Really neat, because then you don't have to clean up after yourself.
It usually ends up on top. I usually end up spilling some of it on me, so doesn't seem too neat for me.
Wait, where's my hanger?
In the closet?
Carrier, right? Yeah. Oh no, this isn't my carrier. This is a heavy battle cruiser.
You want the dreadnought?
Why would I want that? I like that ship.
Alright, so we clear that.
I like single malt whiskeys, and I like them neat. It's mostly because the ones that I really enjoy are done over peat fire, so they've got smokiness. And when you put in the ice, it kind of muddles that taste up a little bit. So. Oh, that sounds familiar. Clearly you're playing Wanted.
Yep.
Is anyone else going to join us? We have room for one more in our random KDF Destructo mission. Everybody's welcome. Id? Dark Magic? Dante?
Do I not have the right... I don't think I have the right book on this character.
Oh.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Rum's good too. But
I need Fire at Will. I don't have that one on this.
do you want to go down and grab it?
We're doing the space one, right?
It's going to be random, so it could be space.
Random.
Oh boy.
Hopefully.
I hope so, because I don't have a lot else.
That's fine. Well, there's enough of us in here. We should be alright.
Okay, you guys ready?
Sure.
I was raised I'm gonna be.
Wee woo! We'll have to send that to Wolfie. Oh, easy peasy. No worries.
Oh.
Which one did you get?
Defense of Starbase 1.
Oh.
Can I fall asleep now or?
Yeah, really.
I won't leave now.
Oh, you really do.
Can do this with one hand tied behind my back.
Do it.
You can do it blindfolded.
Blindfolded, but
behind my back.
Let's see, where are ya?
I'm hiding over here.
That was a fun.
I'm the only one over here.
Here they come.
I'm coming, Max.
Ooh, I forgot how much I like the ship. Need to upgrade her. Give her a better toy. She deserves it.
he took me to hands.
How old were you, Dark Magics, when you went to Jamaica?
I'm still amazed that Jamaica has a bobsled team.
Say that again?
I'm still surprised that Jamaica has a bobsled team.
It's because they're awesome.
There's a movie I haven't seen it forever.
I enjoyed that movie a lot. I was
True story.
Well, I was working at a blood donor center, and it was one of the movies we had that we could show them. This was in the days before they actually came through and refused to let you show movies. Because, yeah. Oh my God, how stupid is that? Wow. Yeah, that's a bit young, perhaps, for drinking rum.
Hi, Klingon, have some torpedoes. There you go.
One's for you, and this one's for you.
You get a torpedo, and you get a torpedo.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And you get 5, because I don't like you.
I need to get the Lobi rapid fire missile.
Our side's clear.
Got 2 left over here. 3 left over here.
Because I've got the
1 left over here. We're done.
Makari rapid fire missiles.
Yeah.
And I like how they work, especially on my escorts.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to get the. I think there's a Lobi version of the same type of weapon, and that way I'll do quad cannon flanked by 2 of the rapid fire things.
Can you put 2 of them up though?
I think, but I don't have that Lobi item, so I can't test it.
Well, I was gonna say before you spend the Lobi on it, check. But you know what? Whoops, that wasn't good.
I love how we're Klingons defending Federation from Klingons.
Yeah. Well, it's very Klingon.
We're just defending them from a dishonorable house. How about that?
There you go. Frost, your mic's a little quiet, so it's a little hard to hear you.
I said you said Klingon like 8 times in like 20 seconds.
We need more Klingons? I can activate the bacon.
Would that be bringing home the bacon? I'm sorry.
Pretty much.
Klingon, 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 Klingon. Boy, it's hard to say that a lot in a row.
I'm not convinced.
I'm clinging to my alliteration.
Everyone be healed.
Reading.
Your shields are taking hits. You've already let.
Oh, do they say something?
Yep. They always gripe and moan, oh, we're taking damage. They've already left the space dock. They're in space. They've warped out. Oh my gosh.
I'm taking damage. Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, really. Accelerate faster. It's not our problem.
Don't fly into their explosions. Come on.
Whoa, I've never seen that one before.
Explosions! Explosions! Gotta have more explosions!
What ship are you in, Mom?
I'm in Astika. Badwar Astika.
I've never seen one like that before.
I love this ship. Ed had suggested, it's an old ship. I must have had it for like 6 years now. 5 years.
One?
The
Which one is
Badwar Astika, or Estica. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. It's not a current ship. It's not a modern ship.
Oh.
It's the first Lobi ship I ever bought. After hemming and hawing about it, and Ed's finally like, just get this one. I'll help you build it. Okay. And he did. It was he really did. And then I figured it out a little bit, and I've been able to tweak it with time, but it really needs an overhaul now.
Yeah, I got a vengeance on one of my characters I need to overhaul, but
I've got a
Oh,
vengeance
yeah.
I haven't unboxed yet because I don't know what tune to give it to.
Yeah.
Like that's the biggest problem with the I have like the levy ships. It's
Yep.
like
Who gets it?
for the R&D ships, you know.
Yeah. I have a.
I haven't opened the campaign event pack.
I have a La Serena I haven't opened yet, and I've never finished building up my jellyfish the way it should be built.
Isn't that the one you got for like Christmas for your birthday?
It was more like for Mother's Day from everybody. It was
Okay.
just awesome, and I've played with it with a couple of things. I thought I was going to switch it to a cannon build, and then I wasn't sure.
I am now at level 50.
Yay!
Yay!
Now I need to get to level 52 so I can start doing Admiralty.
Ooh, and you said it right. Yeah.
Admiralty?
Yeah!
And there was much rejoicing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Arrow Shuttle Bay. Probably don't need that.
Because that gives you an extra pet on the Voyager ship.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but the console's useless.
No, it gives you an extra shuttle. Like an extra ship like what the Jem'Hadar one does.
I know.
Except for the Jem'Hadar ones can actually do damage, and the shuttle really can't.
Can't you switch it out for something reasonable?
Not really.
Ugh.
No,
I,
because it's part
I
of
don't like
the
the
set.
fact that it takes a console slot to get the pet. That's what I don't like.
Sweet.
Same thing as the Aquarius. It takes up a console slot to get the Aquarius out too for the Odyssey.
Yep.
I just think he has a thing about. Duffy has a thing about console slots. He's very jealous of them.
Guards them carefully.
Mom, what
hoards
do you
them.
think about my
I wouldn't say jealous.
heavy
I'd just say
cruiser?
there's better console
Nice.
in the console slot.
That one I spent a lot of time preparing.
Well done.
Alright.
Dark Magics.
All the loot.
We used to go to a restaurant where they would have a winter drink, which was hot chocolate, a little bit of coffee, and dark rum, whipped cream on top.
That sounds horrible.
It was actually delicious. It was absolutely delicious.
Excuse me.
Best winter drink ever was going to be hot chocolate with mint chocolate Baileys.
I'm not a big mint and chocolate person. Sometimes it's perfect, but a lot of times, meh. Of course, now
I
that
find the combination with hot chocolate was
the hot chocolate and Bailey's is awesome together. For that matter, the Bailey's is awesome together.
I think the last
I
time
used
I
to
spiked
enjoy-
hot chocolate, I actually got to put the Godiva chocolate liqueur in it. So I'd gotten a bottle from my girlfriend at the time, and she's like, "Ooh, I'm making hot chocolate, and I'm gonna put this in it. You want one?" Well, yeah.
Let me think about that. Hmm.
No, I don't. I'm saving myself for marriage. How dare you ask me that?
What kind of boy
Yeah,
do you
like-
think I am?
Like one of those things that's if I ever turn down a free drink, I need to go to the hospital because I'm not feeling good.
Because you're having a stroke.
Something.
Okay.
Well, I am out of Phoenix upgrades.
Oh no. Well,
To my Klingon I've been working on.
Does anyone want to join me for a ninth rule?
sure.
Yeah.
Federation, KDF, what's your preference?
It's not Kisiki, so Federation.
Federation. Let me jump onto a different tune.
I can do that.
But I got doing that one.
I can do patrols as a lower level character, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can. Yeah,
That's my tempo.
because we started today at 8 this morning with a tier or level 3.
I figured we're doing Federation. I better get one that needs the levels.
Yeah, we.
Just somebody put an X in there and I'll start inviting.
Let me know if you need another, and I'll swap.
Also, Mom, could you send this tune a fleet invite?
Sure.
No.
This tune apparently doesn't have a fleet.
What's this tune's name? God. Hit the wrong button there.
Hazos.
Azos.
Yeah.
There we
I'm
go.
the second
I
one
got
that
it.
X'd
I got
up
it.
under you.
I just
Yeah.
did it.
Yep, there.
I just did it. I got it.
I didn't get to hit accept. It disappeared.
And that's horrible.
Because
Sorry.
9 people fucking did it at once.
You want to join the fleet? And before I can move my mouse, it just disappeared.
Did you get your invitation to the fleet?
I didn't get to accept it. It disappeared.
What the?
Because
my
like
gosh.
3 of us did it at once. Yeah.
Oh, good.
There we go.
All right. There we go. We're good.
Okay. Now what is she flying? The USS Popsicle. Okay.
How many you want for your patrol thing?
Well, I've
They
got
like the USS
3
Lollipop?
now. I could use 2 more if anybody wants to do it.
I guess.
Sure,
I
why not?
like the USS Lollipop.
Yeah. It's fun, like, getting on these characters I haven't touched in a while. Like, I made this one because I did the Temple Recruit not too long ago, and I needed one.
You will probably want to make the patrol like at least advanced. This many people.
Patrol is... Yeah, it's advanced. And whenever you guys are ready, you can always go
Wait, ninth rule, you said?
Ninth
Yep.
rule?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, launch.
Yeah, normal would go way too fast for this one.
Yeah, Dark Magics. Now I'm really tempted to not just go get a pizza, just go to the liquor store, get some rum.
Shut up, damn it! I don't care.
Talking about all the liquor.
Go in next door, order your pizza, go to the liquor store, pick up what you want. Go back, get your pizza.
I don't have any hot chocolate, but I've got like Carnation Instant Breakfast, and that'll work.
I got Chi-Chi's Mexican Mudslide.
Don't know that one.
Good. You ever had a Mexican mudslide?
I've never had a Mexican
Fly the
mudslide.
jellyfish.
I'm flying my jellyfish.
Awesome.
Oh, I should have brought mine.
Jellyfish sounds delicious.
Peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich, please.
You wouldn't know about that one, okay?
Are you
They
sure?
poisonous?
Probably should have bumped it up to elite. Don't go over too quickly.
Oh?
Sometimes it glitches.
Oh, okay. I shall saunter
Go-
over
if you go-
here.
Yeah, if you go over there before Stamets does his thing, it doesn't activate.
That explains why it gets mucked up. I did not realize that. Ooh, some breenies.
This next one doesn't matter though, as long as someone grabs the Bajoran.
And drags him by his sorry butt over to,
Grab him by the ear and drag him over, yeah.
mhm. At least it's easy to grab him by the lobes.
And not all Ferengis are like that.
Oh? Some are dead?
Hey, that's not very nice. That's racist.
Some you just want
There
to
you-
punch in the face.
It's speciesist, please.
Some Ferengi you just want to punch in the face.
Hey, I'm a Ferengi, damn it.
And?
You said some Ferengi, okay? Like the one at the Winter Zone.
Oh, I don't know. After a while, that Kasika guy, he asks for it once in a while. Notice how he's not arguing?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What?
Exactly.
No, I'm serious. I couldn't hear you.
Clearly not a Ferengi then.
I think something wrong with my settings here. It's way too loud for some reason.
Over your game volume over Discord.
Yeah.
It's better now.
I have the sneaky suspicion that after I do the dailies tomorrow, I'm not going to play the game. Take a day off. Sleep in. Go Christmas shopping.
Watch, tomorrow's dailies are stuff I don't even want to do.
Yeah.
Usually that's how it is.
I don't know. I think they may have us on the ropes here.
Yep. Yep.
Yay, I got a level.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Guess it would be those. Yeah, he's on his way to a Federation holding facility where he won't not stay.
Yeah, well, buy his way out.
You can do it at the end.
Some people need killing. That's all I'm saying about that.
Boy, here I go
Yes,
kill
I gotta
again.
do one more.
One more?
Yeah.
No problems. Let me boost my little rainbow EPO here.
Really?
I need another 8,000.
No worries.
The girl that does the voice for the Epic Girl.
Her name's Maria. What's her last name? Maria. It begins with an R, I want to say. She is one of the devs.
Was one of the devs, anyways.
Yeah. I think she was there not that long ago. Probably a year now.
So, for some reason, it doesn't feel like it's been announced very publicly.
Yeah.
But The Witcher Season 2 was released 2 days ago.
Was it? No, I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh, it is such... I think it's... I've only seen 2 episodes so far. I'm purposely spacing it out.
I'm waiting to watch it because I'll sit down and want to binge watch it all in one sitting. That's what I did with the first season.
It's fully out. All the entire season's out.
Okay.
It's just I'm purposely only watching one at a time.
Okay.
Because I wanted to watch Far From Home last night.
You're insane.
No, I liked the build-up.
Yes, you are insane. Don't argue with me.
It's delayed.
I like watching Hawkeye. I'm really liking the most recent episode of Hawkeye as well.
Yeah, the Hawkeye's pretty good too.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of that yet either.
Last night I was gonna watch 2 episodes, and then a friend invited me to go with them to Spider-Man: Far From Home, and I had to take him up on that. 'Cause, wow.
Yeah, I wish I could drive to go here to see that.
You mean No Way Home or Far From Home?
I'm
Newest
sorry, No
one.
Way Home. No Way Home.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's the one out in theaters.
Mhm.
I want to see that.
Sav said it was
thing
great.
The thing about it, it's a really good movie, but if you know absolutely nothing about the previous movies, which is nobody on planet Earth, but if you didn't know it, then it would be a confusing as hell movie for you.
Well, that's pretty much all the MCU movies right now.
But that's the thing is they're pulling characters from non-MCU properties.
Wow.
Because it's got the Sony crossover. Yeah, because I've got the
So you have
villains
to be
from the
familiar
original
with
Sony
with
movies.
those.
Well, technically, it's all Marvel Studios now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, technically Sony still owns the properties, but
Spider-Man, yes.
They have an agreement with Marvel to do some of these. Just like it's not even final that Venom is going to stay a Marvel property, but right now they're doing it on a Marvel.
Well, Venom would have to be tied to Spider-Man, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's the same thing with Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man and.
I know it's gone back and forth between who's got it, because didn't Marvel give Sony the rights on Spider-Man, and then they didn't do enough with it, and so they wanted to take it back, and then whatever just goes back and forth?
It's confusing because they...
So, okay, the reason is when they did the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man,
Mm-hmm.
that was very successful for them. They wanted to keep on going with it. But then they had this thing with Marvel. Marvel decided they wanted to run Spider-Man as well. And they said yes, and that's when they were the first Spider-Man. And then they wanted to continue their own little storyline, and that's where the Amazing Spider-Man came from. And so all three of them are ways of kind of staking their hold as we exist now.
It was all under Sony, though, originally. Even the Tobey Maguire one was technically...
You broke out, dude. Didn't hear you.
Even the Tobey Maguire one was technically Sony.
Yeah, that one was technically Sony.
The confusion didn't really start until the Tom Holland version, when they got Spider-Man in like the Avengers.
Civil War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Civil War, Civil War and Avengers.
The whole thing really kind of heated up because the Tobey Maguire was right in the middle of the Fantastic Four fiasco, and how now Marvel is trying to buy Fantastic Four, and that because
Marvel does have.
Oh, they already own it. They already bought.
No, they have it now, but they didn't at the time.
Yeah.
And now the whole thing they're trying to buy the rights for Silver Surfer, which they still don't have.
No, they don't.
But they're still going to do Galactus as part of Phase 5. How they're going to do that without Silver Surfer, I don't know.
Because it's a different comic book series, technically.
And the Venom is a Sony character, and they're trying to put him in the MCU.
Yeah.
And so that's a whole different thing as well.
Basically, someone's going to have to dump a pile of money on someone else. That's what it's gonna break down to.
Yeah, but I mean, they're all very, very profitable. I mean, Venom actually made more than Captain America. So, I mean, they're going to want to hold on to that. I think it was actually Venom 2 made more than Captain America, the first one. And so they're going to want to hold on to it for quite a while.
Well, the first Captain America didn't really do that well, to be honest.
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
Like, Winter Soldier did better than most of the other ones. And also, I mean, DC is just really struggling, and they're trying to maintain their...
DC screws everything up.
The biggest
they didn't
issue...
DC is
trying too hard.
Well, the biggest issue with DC is they don't have a big studio behind them, like Sony's got or Marvel's got. Yeah, so they can't, like, they're trying too hard, and they are tiptoeing too carefully because they're worried about having a movie that bombs and not being able to fund the next one.
Then explain 7, 8, and 9 of Star Wars. A huge studio, great writers, shitty-ass director. I apologize, that's but I'm sorry, not director, creativity director.
I will say with Star Wars 7, 8, and 9, it had potential until the last one.
It did, because they hadn't even finished the script when they started filming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Star Wars stuff is the whole Kathleen Kennedy.
Yeah.
And that's a whole other
Kathleen
mess.
Kennedy, she has been essentially barred from having creative decisions with Star Wars. She tried putting her fingers in The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
And they said no.
The Last Jedi, in my opinion, it wasn't great for a movie. It wasn't terrible, but there was potential for it to continue on with a great story. And then, what the fuck was that came out?
Yeah.
No, I mean, the thing that, if they just taken the CGI from Star Wars The Old Republic, it would have, you would have completely sold everybody on it.
Agreed.
Well,
the cutscene of The Old Republic.
You need
would
to-
have been enough to keep people around for years.
There were so many storyline issues, though.
In the Star Wars The Old Republic?
No.
No.
In Last Jedi. And the final trilogy had script issues and plot issues and character issues. And I think character issues is the number one thing. They didn't get their...
It's because everybody was under the impression they were going to go with the Grand Admiral Thrawn series. And then they changed their mind because Timothy Zahn... Sorry, not Timothy Zahn. Was it Timothy Zahn?
It could be.
Yeah,
He wrote several.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, because Timothy Zahn was the heir apparent of George Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody said that's the way it's going to go. But Timothy Zahn wanted to be able to write the script for the movie.
Yeah.
They said no. And that's when everything shifted.
Mm.
But if he had actually written it, he's written 17 Star Wars novels.
Oh, yeah.
The guy is, I mean, he has defined the universe as it is. And to say that he now no longer has a say in how it's done doesn't make sense. Because if you're going to do anything with Star Wars, at least in modern day, it refers to him, including The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Because The Mandalorian is very loosely based on Tales of the Bounty Hunter. Which was written by Timothy Zahn. So I mean, the whole thing is still attached to that writer.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just very frustrating that they can't get over it.
I just felt with 789 where they're building it up, not really that well, but they're building it up, and Rise of Skywalker came out and it's like, what the fuck is this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh,
it didn't help that Carrie Fisher was supposed to have a pretty large role in the whole trilogy.
Yeah.
And so they had to run the script around and change a lot just because of that.
But they were changing the script up into... I mean, they were doing reshoots and stuff up to the last minute, and from what I've heard, they were doing major script renovations and plot renovations up to the last minute, which...
Yeah.
You know,
Well, it didn't help though when she died either.
No, definitely didn't help when she died.
What's her name? Ridley. She was on record saying that she was in the middle of shooting scenes, and they were changing the script on her while she was shooting.
Yes.
I mean, I'm fine if you change the script from like day to day, but when they're actively doing it and then change the entire direction while you're filming it, that's not even
The
professional.
only actor you can do that to is Tom Holland, because he's not supposed to know what's going on anyway.
That's true.
You don't want him to know because then he just blabs it out.
Right.
Tom Holland or Robin
Mark
Williams.
Ruffalo.
Yeah.
Robin Williams, it doesn't matter if you write a script or not. He's just going to go with the direction he wants to go.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I want to see the Robin Williams cut of Aladdin.
Oh, God. That would have been great.
Because he was the first voice actor where the animators, like, normally you have the voice actor say the lines to match the animation. They just threw out the pre-done animation and animated Genie to Robin Williams' lines because he was just off the cuff.
And the mannerisms he was doing, too.
Yeah.
I mean, how much of that is, the way he acted?
I don't necessarily want to see Robin Williams' Aladdin cut. I want to see the outtakes from that.
That would be.
I want to know how many times a director threw a book at the wall because of that guy or something. He's bound to have pissed someone off in that movie.
But I mean, as long as we're on the topic of movies and that kind of a thing, the Kelvin timeline.
Yes.
Could have been amazing. If they just actually like paid attention to the previous generations of Star Trek. That's all they had to do. And then they completely flipped the script with transwarping from anywhere to anywhere with no preamble. And then they eventually, in the third movie, they eliminate death entirely. But people are still dead. It's just, they gave up on
No.
trying to
Death
make
is
sense.
only eliminated for the special characters. It's character preservation. It's character plot armor.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
But the character that gave them the ability to bring people back from the dead died. So it's obviously not that good plot armor.
It's very selective plot armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dislike for the Kelvin timeline movies boils down to one line.
Yeah?
Transwarp beaming.
Yeah.
What?
Transwarp beaming.
When Spock announced transwarp beaming,
yeah,
I was just like, a Vulcan, like Spock, is using beaming as the official fucking way of doing that.
You know, after dealing with all the humans of Starfleet, he probably just gave up. He's like, fine, that's what they're going to call it. I'll call it that too.
It's just they took a character with
It
the
doesn't make sense for the
caliber.
Vulcan to do that.
I mean, they took a character with the caliber of Benedict Cumberbatch and reduced him to a one-line trope.
And,
he didn't have to do anything else in the movie.
One that doesn't
Khan,
make
that was-
sense.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have been better written. I realized they wanted to just do a direct ripoff of Wrath of Khan, but they could have written an original plot.
Yeah.
I mean, there's enough good writers out there.
Have you seen the
Timeline on that
Hizzy
doesn't
version?
make sense either. Because that would be when the Enterprise would still be on their 5-year mission,
Mm-hmm.
and Han would have been on the Botany Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, that timeline makes sense.
But they could have written an entirely original script.
Yeah.
They could have.
Well,
But I mean, the potential for
Hollywood
that
doesn't do
series,
that anymore, though.
Yeah, but
the potential for that trilogy was absolutely amazing, and it's like they didn't care that other stuff had been written before it.
They didn't.
And it really frustrated me.
Well, at some point they're going to realize that taking old stuff and redoing it isn't. It may sound like it's a sure thing, but it's really not.
Yeah. Some of the redoes that they've done, and the Dread movie comes to mind, I liked better than the original.
Oh, you'll like this then. This is one of the big things that I got for. This is one of the big reasons why I like The Witcher so much. Now they've given Henry Cavill executive producer credits.
Ah.
So he now gets say as to what's in the show.
That helps.
And he's a diehard gamer.
Yeah.
A diehard guy. And he wants to do the same thing with Warhammer 40k.
Really?
So he could actually get a decent Warhammer movie out of this. It's just it's like printing money at this point. You've got literally millions of people that are Warhammer players. And to see somebody do it justice.
Warhammer video game that finally then?
Which one?
I've heard about that. The problem is that, well, I can't remember. It's called Grim Dawn, I think. And it's all about the Imperium, which I don't particularly like the Imperium, but it's supposed to be really good. But they premiered it at the Game Awards, and it looked good.
Years ago, Mythic Entertainment was coming out with Warhammer Online. Then EA bought it and fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Star Wars had another game that was supposed to come out through EA, and they ruined that as well. That title was recently purchased and released. At least the premiere was released in the Game Awards again with Star Wars Eclipse, which is essentially the Star Wars: The Old Republic 2. Although it's supposed to take place a few years before A New Hope. So it's not the same timeline, but it's the same kind of thing. Although there's going to be Jedi and that kind of thing, so I don't know how that one's going to work. But maybe it's during Clone Wars or just about before it. It's supposed to be in the High Republic, so whenever that era is.
Let me change topic just for a second. Id, are you talking about Henry Cavill again?
Pike Spot number 1.
No, the one before that. Henry Cavill's also doing the new Highlander movie, and he has executive producer duty for that one also.
Oh, I hadn't heard that. Oh my god.
I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah. I didn't know that, but that's potentially good.
Oddly enough, my
before I
favorite
say anything.
iteration of Highlander was the series.
Series was fun, but the first movie I loved. The original story behind the first movie, as opposed to, and I wasn't that fond of the reframing it in the modern day. But when you go back and do the old stories, that was great. And yeah, some of the episodes of the series were really good.
Which series?
You think about the best
Highlander.
Highlander.
The highest grossing stories.
The non-animated one.
The highest grossing stories out there across the entire board are made by people that are genuine fans
Yeah.
of the source material they came from. Like Kevin Feige in the Marvel, and freaking Ryan Reynolds in Deadpool.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, all of them. I mean, Hugh Jackman in Wolverine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you may not like the Wolverine thing that actually came out, but at least it stayed true to a character. And it's just they didn't change it based on what felt good or what they thought would work best with audiences that weren't attached to the source. And it's just they could have easily fixed freaking the Star Trek trilogy with the Kelvin timeline, and they just stopped listening to people, and it just sucked.
Oh, they were making money. That's what it was. Hollywood slapped the Star Trek name on it and made money. That's what it is.
Yeah, but putting some time, effort, and thought into it, rather than going for the quick buck, they could have kept the franchise rolling. And by doing what they did, they basically took an entire generation of people who love Star Trek, and they all went, maybe not.
I like what Ed is saying here. The only one I didn't like was Highlander, the source. I liked Adrian Paul's rendition of the Highlander. I really did. I thought he did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
Duncan MacLeod was just very well done.
Duncan MacLeod, Duncan MacLeod.
I don't know how to top that.
And like all of his witty, calm lines, like when he meets Tess and she's doing that tour, and she says something about the the Notre Dame Cathedral, and he corrects her. Like, oh, I suppose you were there. He's like, yes.
Yeah, though I've been on enough tours in Europe, and they'll be like, blah, 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 blah. No, that's not right.
I think if you took each of the movies, except for the first one, I did not like the first Kelvin timeline one.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking the Highlander movies.
Well, I was responding to your thing.
Okay.
Beyond, and I can't remember what the third one was.
Beyond was the third one.
No, Beyond is the third one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I like the second and the third one.
Mm-hmm.
I did not like the first one, but it could have been so well done. But if you see them as individual movies, like not really respective of one another, they're very good movies.
Well, the reason I think the second movie doesn't work is because they were trying to do Wrath of Khan. And what made Wrath of Khan work brilliantly is it expounded on the characters and the relationships that we've been a part of for the 30 plus years that preceded it, even though a lot of those 30 years were just in our head. And having Spock die, having Kirk age, having Spock die, those were all, parts that we could see with ourselves and our family and our relatives. And Spock's death was visceral. I mean, I don't know anyone who loves Star Trek who wasn't taken by that moment. And watching Kirk die in the remake, okay.
Yeah.
You never knew that these guys were deep friends who had been through everything together for decades. You never had that feeling because they hadn't and they weren't. They were still new characters to us, and as far as we knew, had been together through probably a few adventures.
And they didn't really like each other that much.
Yeah.
Have you heard the latest controversy?
Of?
Two people off. Bruce Willis is saying that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Oh, he said that for a long time.
No,
it's a Harry Potter movie.
I can see it.
Look, he sneaks around the tower hiding from Snape. It's a Harry Potter movie.
Just it.
I don't know. I mean, Alan Rickman is enough to really see the movie just by himself. But
yeah, but it's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls from Nakatomi Plaza.
There you go. Beyond, I think, was a good Trek movie. It wasn't part of the trilogy. It was a better Trek movie because Simon Pegg gets how to write a standalone movie. Was it great science fiction? No, because I think they're trying to throw too much into it. What makes a good Trek movie is a single, understood, or at least fairly well identified villain. And when you can focus the story on that, and you've got your strong troupe of actors who are friends or have a relationship or there's a dynamic existing in there, going against the villain, then you can play the fact that they've got idiosyncrasies, they've got disagreements, they are not a single character, but a group of characters working together. And you can make that variance in the characters work, even though they're working together to defeat the villain. But what we kept running into, especially with the second one, was the fact that we never accepted them as being friends. So that didn't really work. We didn't really understand Khan as being the villain. He's a guy, but he's never really made out to be a villain. I mean, he's a guy trying to protect his own people. That's not villainous.
Yeah.
No.
So we don't have a strong villain, and we don't have a strong background group, and we have a very fractious, broken apart entourage, an ensemble that just doesn't hold together.
Yeah.
And throwing in the arbitrary romance between Uhura and Spock, while interesting, doesn't add to that dynamic.
I think the biggest thing with the recent Trek movies
Mm-hmm.
is that unlike the previous two eras of Trek movies, you know, the original series, Next Generation,
Mm-hmm.
we never saw that crew
Right.
on the small screen. We didn't get to see the day-to-day.
Right,
We didn't get
right.
to see how they bonded, so there was nothing there.
There was no character development. Yeah.
Right. We're not attached to them. These are variants of the characters, you know, we know and love, but we didn't get to see this upbringing of them. So
Yeah, so
eh.
the emotional connection, it just doesn't exist. And therefore, when everything happens to them, it's just like, it's things happening to people on the TV. Or on the big screen.
Things are stuff that are happening.
Yeah, you can't just put it in there and make it work. It takes a lot of good writing, good acting, great direction to make things work, and it just wasn't working.
Like I said, they slapped
Quite
the Star
popes.
Trek name on it and made $1. That's what they did.
Yeah, the only thing that really worked for me in Star Trek 1 and 2 was Leonard Nimoy. I loved seeing him in there. And if you have to write the entire script to figure a reason to put him in the movie, well, fine, I can live with that.
I love that line, since my usual greeting would seem self-serving, I would simply say, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, he had died not too long before Beyond was released, and Anton Yeltsin had just died like 2 nights or 3 nights before the movie was released when we went to see it.
Yeah, they changed everything. They even changed that one scene where Pike goes, Chris Pine goes, "To absent friends." They put that in at the last moment after they vote.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. So we went to see the pre-premiere that was being released in Hollywood, and then at a bunch of theaters, and they were going to do an all-day thing where they showed the 2 prior movies and then Beyond. And it was, people were there watching it, but it was really, kind of sad rather than jubilant.
Alright, guys. I'm going to have to pop off soon because I've got a Pathfinder game starting
Ooh,
tomorrow.
Pathfinder. Ooh.
Yeah.
I haven't played that in forever.
Yeah, I got a game tomorrow starting at noon. So.
Excellent. Well, no worries. Go have a wonderful evening. I think we're going to play maybe a couple more TFOs, and I think we'll call it a night then for us. We've had a great fleet party here. Prizes will be sent out, as always, from our fleet parties. Hey, the party amplifier is on, and the little Q goes down. That's the second time I've seen it happen. When the party amplifier goes off, he stands back up. So clearly, Q can be defeated by party amplifiers. You didn't know that, but it's true. It is true.
Alright, good night all.
Good night. Take care. Be safe.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you always got to worry when you're doing Pathfinder.
The little tiny Q.
Yeah, see the little tiny Q up here? Let me see
No,
if I can get up here.
I was at Space Dock.
Okay, if you're watching Twitch. So he's standing up nice and straight right now, and the party amplifier is off. When the party amplifier goes on, he just collapses down.
He doesn't like to party.
Clearly, it's when he naps. Howdy, howdy, Don Burrito.
Alright, we're doing TFOs. I gotta change characters.
Yeah, let's do a TFO. Do you want to go Federation or KDF?
There's a Jem'Hadar on the winter event. He named himself Rip Horn.
Hmm. Let's see. I've got more Federation characters that are playable out of the box. So let's grab one of them. Let's fly. We haven't played Trelk in a little while.
Let's see.
I love that character screen, like with the away team around him. Even the bridge officer kneeling down with the animation scanning something is taller than he is.
Okay, the guy who played Scotty's assistant.
Oh,
that little critter?
Yeah.
Deep Roy.
Deep Roy, thank you. He used to be in some of the old Doctor Who's, believe it or not.
He was in The Never-Ending Story.
Really?
Yeah, he was the one that had the racing snail.
I didn't remember that. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to go back and watch that again. Yeah, Mom likes Procyon 5, my butt, Dante.
Oh, you guys are an instance I can't get into. Okay.
And the guy who did the voice for Falcor, he was in a bunch of Star Trek episodes.
Really?
Yeah.
Which tune are you on if you want to get in here? I can send you an invite. It's a party going on here, so I can leave here too. That's no worries.
Trelk.
Oops. Bleh.
I'm on.
There you go. You should be able to get in.
There we go.
Not that it's critical. Yeah, Deep Roy. So, God, he's got to be in his 50s or 60s. Yes, thank God we're back to the Gorn jokes. I missed the whole summer of Gorn jokes. It was sad.
Wasn't Deep Roy Mini-Me?
Who?
Mini-Me.
No, that was
that was someone else.
Okay.
Mini-Me was yeah.
Yeah, that the guy.
Not Hervé Villechaize, the other one.
He sadly the guy hung himself.
Really? Oh man.
Yeah, he hung himself.
Vern Troyer.
Excuse me.
I think if this gun weren't slung on my back sideways, I could have it hold me up. I think it's taller than my character.
Oh my God. No, I'm just saying Vern Troyer is buried in my family's cemetery, the place where all my family is buried.
Wow.
Holy crud. And very close to where I was born. How weird is that? Okay.
Yeah, the guy who played Falcor, his name is Alan Oppenheimer.
Either his parents had a good sense of history, or he got his name changed, but that's cool. All right, what are we doing? Are we going to do we're doing something. I got 2 people here.
Sure.
Yep.
Who else wants to join us for some fun?
Oh, what is Stack Lion?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Frost, you want to join us for some Destructo fun?
Well, I'm currently working on something I need to pay attention to.
How dare you? How dare you have anything to do besides work us? Anybody
How do you
else?
have a life?
Yeah, really. Who do you think you are?
Not intentional, but
Oh, that's okay.
Might have to send you back to Pensacola there, buddy.
not in Pensacola.
Okay, shall I queue us up for a random?
Sure.
Okay. Hang on a second. Let me see why that's telling me this. What level is your tune, Duffy?
Which Duffy?
Sorry, Trelk.
He's fully leveled.
It says we can't assault queue for things because you're too low level.
Shouldn't be. He's level 65.
Let me Yeah, no. It's coming up here that he's too low level. Let me try something here. Let me...
Oh, kick Tazos. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Because my other toon is still in the
yes.
task force.
So it's your fault.
Yeah, we're blaming you anyways, there, Frost. So.
That's fine.
Alright, there we go. That should fix it.
There we go. That makes life better.
Ty's not here to blame, so we have to blame you.
You know what we should do sometime? We should do all the missions that you can only do with a shuttle.
Oh,
no,
game.
I don't like those.
Alt. It's two missions. I'm sorry.
I've got a shuttle version of the Kraken.
Wow.
I could bring in, like, I think I could summon up to 12.
Take care, Dante. Please be safe. Wee-woo!
Because, I was told that I wasn't allowed to use it for shuttle PvP after a while, way back. So I was like, you want to do shuttle PvP? I'm like, why not? So I threw that together, and it was supposed to be a 3-on-3 match.
You're 3 having 303.
Something like that. But you guys were only supposed to bring 2 other people. Yeah, but I can summon this and this. And...
Okay. Who's going where?
I'll go right.
I'll go left.
I'll go straight.
Alright.
I shouldn't have to tell somebody where something is, but they're the one that put it there.
Is it your wife?
No, it's the response team. They're trying to figure out where the cache is. And like I said, they're the ones that put it where it currently is. So it shouldn't be one of those things that is a mystery.
I should take this ship out and try it on a ISA or ISC and see where it's at.
I think I've only got one ship that puts out around, that's anywhere near 75k DPS.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure it's the Kraken.
Well, we can find out, can't we?
Alright. Left is done.
I think my objection to torp builds is just its delayed gratification. I want it to go boom and die now.
Oh, it can be done.
Oh, of course it can be done.
But the problem with torp builds is the traits that you need are so bloody expensive to get.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody.
Okay, good. We'll be here for a while.
Well, I'm gonna go off for a while. See y'all later.
Alrighty, take care. Rest well.
I'll go defend the Kang.
Okay. I'll finish off this sphere. Woo! Well, that wasn't expected. Got everything done? Oh, there's a couple back there. Ooh! Right one needs some help.
Someone went right. Someone went right. Fire at will! I don't know which one of you Borg is named Will, but...
Whatever. What did Will ever do to you?
I mean, you failed the option.
Ah!
Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one that field boats are still thing. You missed something?
No, it takes a few minutes for it to come in. I don't think we missed anything. There we go. Okay, here comes the carrier.
Carrier that lasts like 4 seconds.
Come on, Mr. Carrier. There he is.
Someone's spoiling his dog up again.
Yeah, it's almost bedtime.
Yeah. I think this will be our last mission for the evening, if you guys are okay with that.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
It sounds like everybody's kind of retiring for the evening to go on and do real life. How dare you all? And
I do have to take meds soon.
I'm not going to say no. Dinner, movie, which will actually be dinner, and fall asleep.
I think I'm gonna move one of my meds for the morning. The latest meds they got me on are very to effect overnight.
Mm.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I'm going to call it an evening then. I know we had said we're going to do a 12-hour party, but 11 and a half is pretty damn good.
Close enough.
Yeah.
If I can run the extra half hour. take a break. I mean, I just gotta take a few minutes to let it out.
No worries. I think we're fine. So, hey, I want to thank everybody who joined us tonight. We've had on and off up to 50 people coming in and out, so we really appreciate everyone who's here. First of all, the fleet is the fleet, and you guys are awesome, and really love it. If we can do anything to make your fleet experience a better experience, please let us know. That was supposed to get some laughter out of you guys. Okay, but that didn't happen. So, thank you for joining us. I will be sending out fleet prizes to everybody in the fleet at some point over the next couple of days. Had to recruit Frost to help me with that one last week. Thank you all for being here. You guys have a great day. For those of you who are having a Sunday, go have a great Sunday. For those of us who are finishing up our Saturdays, have a great Saturday. Next week, just to give you an idea on the show for those who are following the mom, we will have morning shows Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll have evening shows only on Monday and Tuesday. And then, in theory, back to something closer to a normal schedule after that. But DT is now off on Mondays and Tuesdays, so we will have shows Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays is me alone. So if anybody wants to guest host on Thursdays, let me know. You're all welcome. So, everyone, have a wonderful holiday. Thank you for joining us for the fleet party, and have a great evening. We should probably go raid somebody. Who shall we go raid? Let's see who's on. Is anyone here
Grumpy's on?
Who's on?
Grumpy's on.
Okay, let me grab him here.
Mind you, Grumpy is like always on.
Yeah, Grumpy's always on. Let's see who else is on. Not that we don't love Grumpy, and we might go raid him anyway. Smokey Bear is on. Steve-O is on. Priority 1 is on. Benamix is on. Grumpy's on. Kestel's on. Sir John Knight. Hollow Color. Bad Sugar. We got a lot of people on tonight. And we're on tonight. How amazing is that? Why don't we go raid... Not Priority 1. Priority 1 has plenty of people watching them.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, they don't need us.
Yeah.
Let's do Kessel. I don't know who Kessel is, so let's go raid Kessel.
That name sounds familiar.
It does, doesn't it? Let's go raid him. Or her.
He did the Kessel run in 12 parsecs.
Exactly! We'll figure out how you can do that someday, but okay. Alrighty, so here we go. Have a great evening, everyone, and we'll talk to you later.
Chat. Okay.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.